Okay, so today we are indeed drawing some Hades fan art. I finished Hades 2 on my vacation, which is really crazy. I had only 2 weeks, but somehow I don't want to say sped run. I really crammed that game. Before I start, I am going to pull up the characters so you can see who I'm drawing. And then I'll fangirl and talk a little bit more about what I'm thinking. Trying to find his base. So we're drawing 2 characters today. We're gonna figure out the thumbnails because I'm planning to draw them as a pair. So first up we've got Zagreus, of course, from the main character from the first game. The playable character, the protagonist. And then in the second game, it's Melinoe. I'm saying that right? I second guess myself with this one. Let's search up the pronunciation so I don't mess up. Ancient Greek is closer to Melinoe, but fans of the Hades game use Melinoe. So Melinoe or Melinoe? I thought it was Melinoe based on the spelling. That's why I was confused. Melinoe. Okay, whatever. I got it. All right. Anyway, let me pull up. This one, she looks so angry though. This is not her base position, is it? Why? Why can I not? Why is this the main photo for her? So, if you've never played the games, that's okay. You don't have to have played the games to watch this. Just know I'm drawing 2 cool characters. They are siblings. This is not a spoiler. They are siblings. I'm just gonna look. Double check. You can see that they're siblings based on their design as well. Their eyes reflect each other, which is probably a cool thing we can play with. I'm planning on doing Zagreus on the left and Melinoe on the right. That's my plan. I can't really find another image of her, in her base image. What the heck? If you don't know the Greek mythology behind it, I actually also don't really know who Zagreus is in Greek mythology. Let's double check. He's the chthonic deity of rebirth, the underworld. Makes sense. Hades, if you don't know, Hades is both the god and it's also hell. So, Hades, they're in Hades. Thus the title, let's go to Hades. So I think the one thing we can take from it, because obviously the Hades games, they changed the story a bit, is Zagreus is kind of god of the underworld, or a deity of the underworld, and Melinoe is related to Hecate, goddess of nightmares and madness. So, that's all you need to know. That's all you really need to know. Okay. So I got the characters. I mean, I know what they look like, for the most part. I did go to the museum and I saw some Greek pottery and I fangirled about this. They also use this in Hades 2, where they do a color shift lighting thing over everything metallic, which I thought was really cool, but it gives this kind of iridescent feel to all the metals. So I am absolutely going to play with that in this illustration. Also, so I can avoid using pure black because that would be bad if I make them into prints. So I have 2 illustration canvases open, one here, because in the beginning I'm going to plan to draw them together and then eventually I'll split them up and then we'll be able to see them side by side like this. Yeah, we're gonna take a second there. That's later. That's seeing into the future. Okay. Let me do some little rough square for them. So I work in 11 by 14. I know it's a very bizarre shape, and honestly, I think if anybody wants to use a frame for my art, it's probably tricky. You probably have to crop it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I decided to use 11 by 14. It's just what my life decided. Actually, can you get 11 by 14 frame? I'm sure you can. You can also get them custom made. Yeah, they have frames. What am I talking about? You can get it on Amazon. Shh. So we're fine. I'm like 90% sure I've seen my art framed before. Not 100% sure. I mean my posters at least. Okay, so these aren't perfect, but you know, that's the vibe, okay? Make them bigger and then we'll reuse these frames. They're not very straight, they're very tilted, but you know. We're drawing Greek gods, so they don't need to be straight. Get it? Anyway. I say this straight up like searching it up a while ago. Like I was searching up the gods. Oh, that's good to know. Also, hello, how are you? Apparently, places will make custom frames, that's good. But apparently you can just get them easily. I'm a very lazy person, so I know some artists actually sell their art with frames, which is a crazy concept to me. I'm like, dang, that's too much. I'm not selling it with the frame. I think that would be really expensive and also really difficult for everybody else. Difficult for me. How would I transport that? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to, maybe I want to make it horizontal. I don't know why. It's like weirding me out. Okay, let's draw. Let's do it. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm going to do like this first. Okay, so my first thought was to actually make them kind of epic looking. Because there is a scene somewhere, I think in the game. I don't know where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. I don't know if it was like an illustration, trailer, what. I don't know what it was. But I wanted their arms to be kind of... There's going to be some connection between them somehow. Oh, I did link it in the chat, but for visual reference. I've done this one time before. I don't think I've ever done this any other time. No, I have, but not for print purposes. It was a little bit different. When did I do it? 2023? I want to say? No, I did one version. I did the first in 2023, so this one. And then I did the second one, I think the following year in 2024. That's what I want to say. No, did I do it in 2025? That would be crazy. What happened? Did I? No. Even I don't know. Hey, buddy, where are you? Huh? Hello? Doesn't exist. Okay, I don't even know. I don't know when I made it, apparently. But I have it. I don't know when I made it. So these two are supposed to be a pair. I put it like, yeah, side by side. See? They're kind of interacting, kind of. Kind of designed them to be like this a little bit. But the story behind this one was like she is looking for him, worried, or whatever, and he's just looking directly at her. Thank you. Even if they didn't grab it, some Zelda fans have seen this print, and you can tell that they're not made at the same time because I tried to replicate my style, but it was really tricky. Like the one on the right is a little bit more painterly versus the one on the left is a little bit softer. I think the one on the left is more popular, but when they're sold as a pair, people do enjoy them. But even if they don't grab them, people do like the fact that I use Sunderlines. So yes, a win. But this time I'm gonna do the thing of drawing them together. That way I don't hate myself. Because that would be painful. Alright, I could have kept them open for future reference, but you know. I wanted to do it kind of like, this is going to be a pain. I rarely draw in this angle. but he's kind of like an intense character, and so is Melinoe. So I cannot draw his arm extended this way because his arm would just get cut off and just be in this painting, which would be weird, because then it wouldn't work on its own. I still want them to be able to work on their own. So maybe we do it like more like this. His classic weapon is a sword. And hers is more scythe. So it's not obvious. He's looking sideways here. And this is his back. This angle here is what that means. This. That's how I draw my backs. This is just thumbnail time, so if it doesn't look good, that's fine. At least we know it doesn't look good, you know? It could, yeah, there's some things that I'm gonna run into where it's like, maybe it'll work. Seems like a lot of work. I did get one print, like I bought one, and then I could see them all three together. It was a set of 3, but I only bought the one. And it was a Huntrix situation, so there were 3 portraits side by side, but I only got Mira. And then when you put them together, you can kind of see where, like, I don't know, Mira's hair continues, but it's not obvious, so it's not weird. I don't want them to feel like they're getting an incomplete piece when they see them together and they only get one. I also have another one, actually. I got an Avatar one. Where there's like 3 characters, but they're not like continuing on the other side. They just mirror each other, which is cool. Okay, let me think here. How am I doing this? Let me look at him. Let me look at you, sir. So this is a good thing to consider. On his right arm, he has all of this going on, so I probably should move him, not be fully on his, looking at his back, because now I'd have to draw the back of that, and that seems... I don't want that, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Because at the beginning of every drawing, I'm like, what am I doing? Why does everything look so goofy? Not only have I been playing Hades and going to museums, but I also was listening to the Epic musical. So everything around me right now is very Greek. So, you know, that's my inspiration now. Mostly about Odysseus. Okay, my god. We're gonna scrap and start over because what's going on? Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Maybe I should try it this way. Oop, not that way, this way. I'm gonna make these guys smaller, and I'm gonna try it without the limitations, so then it's like I'm drawing them together, and then I'm going to split them in half. Maybe that will make it more sense to me. I'm gonna draw her first. Yes. I mean, technically, I think Epic doesn't really have its own... Like, it has like a set of animations, but it's not like one style. It's like a bunch of animators together. They're very sketchy. They look great, don't get me wrong. But you could just listen to the music on its own as well. But I watched it like in animation form first, and then now I'm obsessively listening to it. My brother actually recommended it to me, and he was actually the one I was talking to about Greek gods. We were talking about Apollo and his habit of turning everybody into plants. I think he had like a bunch of lovers, or maybe that's too much. Maybe he didn't have a bunch of lovers, but he had some lovers. And for some reason he turned, when I googled it, I saw hyacinth and then I saw cypress trees and I was like, bro, what is going on? My brother was like, oh man, he's got a thing for plants. I don't know what's going on there. And I'm like, yeah, what is that? I don't know. But from playing the Hades games and just in general, I've always liked Aphrodite, which makes sense because she's supposed to be the goddess of beauty, right? And I draw art, which makes sense. But we were talking about Apollo because he's also technically the god of art. And my friend always jokes, whenever I say, let's pray to the art gods, she's like, I guess pray to Apollo? Like, I guess he's the closest thing you can do? And I'm like, yeah, I guess that's our guy. So now we get to draw art of them. Woohoo! I don't know if I like this pose, but I do like the fact that he's going to be looking this way. I don't know if I want her angle that strong, but you know. And her hair can either do it this or this. Go flow it this way. I've always really been fascinated with Greek mythology. I think it's an art thing. I do remember though, when I was in fashion school, lo and behold, it is an arts program technically. It's like a design program, but bachelor of design. Didn't get that, by the way, but we did have to do art stuff. And I remember one art history course. I don't remember if it was the time or if it was just really boring. Like maybe my teacher made it really boring. I don't remember. But I fully woke up when they introduced Kronos eating his kids. There's a painting of that, and I was like, I'm awake now. What? Sorry, he ate what? What do you mean? I'm also watching Percy Jackson, and that Kronos also appears in that one. So, you know, Kronos is just... Are we just all casually taking that? That's a... We can't casually bring that up. It's weird. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes your family knows what you like. My brother and I have very similar tastes though, so I'm never really surprised. We always recommend each other music. I think music is like a huge inspiration to me, and so it makes sense. Makes sense that we do it that way. And he's also one of the first people often to see my art. Actually, now I think it's everybody on stream. You guys are the first ones. You beans are the first ones to see the art. I feel like music is that great unifier. And maybe not even more so than art. Like, you might not understand art, like K-pop Demon Hunters, but music is like, you feel the vibes for real. I think even animals, I think they did this experiment. You can kind of, they can understand emotion somewhat through it. Also, fun fact, if you play rock music in the car and your dogs are in there, you are going to make your dogs very anxious. It's better play classical music. Do I do that? No, because I don't think I could survive long car rides listening to just classical music, but do keep it in mind. Oh, I went to the grocery store recently and I heard, I think it was Your Idol, actually. I was like, they're playing this? Dang, this goes hard, but also, dang, the lyrics of this are kind of intense. What? Who's in charge? Who's in charge? I like that song though, I do, but I was just like, for casual grocery listening? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this hand, but like just pretend I figured it out, okay? We don't even know if I'm going with this pose. Alright, so we got Melinoe. I'm assuming I'm gonna give her props somewhere. Props? Like, props? Oh, this is what it sounds like though? It's definitely my top. Like, I watched the video for that and I just cry. But then also, I was talking to my friend about this. I don't know what it is. I like went through puberty and now everything makes me cry. I mean, I went through puberty a long time ago, but everything makes me cry. I just remember being annoyed by it when I was a teenager, going like, yo, why am I crying over everything? But yeah. That epic musical, I think 2 songs from there, maybe 3, just had me tearing up yesterday, and I was like, I need to draw, but this is so good. Alright, so I'm gonna draw them overlapping and then I'm going to separate them and see if this works. Okay, doing the same pose again. You can see where my mind was at, right? Because it's still like, it makes sense. Like, he's taller, he's over here. It made sense for me to draw him from the back and she's looking for the front. I think, actually I met a guy, I think it was at like some market, and we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters because I have fan art of K-pop Demon Hunters. And I don't remember if he bought something or if his friend bought something, but we just talked about it and we were like, honestly, I think everybody could enjoy it because the theme is very on point and like, you know, everybody can relate to it. So the music hits hard. But I saw one guy, he didn't want to buy it because I think I maybe told this story, but he saw the K-pop Demon Hunters sticker that I had, and it's very girly, I guess. Yes. There are girls in it, and they're dressed in feminine clothes, I guess. And he said, I can't buy that because I don't want my girlfriend to think I'm gay. And I was like, bro, bro, what do you mean? So I've had, it resonates with everyone, but some people are a little bit too shy. And they're uncomfortable to admit it, but it does resonate with everyone. I didn't want to overstep and I didn't convince him to be like, because if it comes from me, I can't, it looks like I'm trying to push them to buy it or something. But in my mind, I was like, hey man, if I see a guy with a K-pop Demon Hunter shirt on, I'd be like, you get it. You get it. You know what's up. You have good taste, my friend. I've also had this comment when people buy Miku. They're kind of shy. Because a lot of my stuff is really like feminine, I guess. Because I have a feminine lens. Like everything I look at is like, I'm like, ooh, pretty, girly. So obviously the way that I draw is gonna reflect that. And so when they buy something from me, they feel like they need to explain, and I'm like, no. I think it's dope, so you should think it's dope. I'm not judging you, man. I made it for everybody. Yeah. Like, art is for everybody. Just, yeah. I don't know. It was a fun one, though. This one, though, I hope it will resonate with everybody, if they like the Hades games, at least. Because I'm assuming you're not going to buy fan art of Hades if you haven't played. Yeah, who likes art of women more than men? Women. For real. All women get it. We like pretty women. Alright, really trying to understand what I'm doing with this arm. Ma'am? This is how you know I'm more used to drawing women. As we're talking about it. I'm like, oh. Okay, he has an alternate outfit that's simpler in the second game. Oh my god, somebody drew them in reverse outfits. That is so cute. It's amazing. Because she has the shortest skirt on the planet is kind of funny, but it suits him. This is something that people have mentioned in the second game. Again, not a spoiler. The one thing that people were commenting on was that the game is more, like, I don't want to say fan servicey, but like they made them more hot or something, apparently. And I'm like, I didn't really find that, except for like one character, but it was comedic, so it's fine. The way that they drew all the characters, they're all beautiful, so it's like, what do you mean? They were always beautiful. They're gods, obviously. Come on now. They're like literal perfect beings. Of course. Okay, I'm just gonna draw his arm and then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterwards. Because I could also move him, so... Listen, that body don't make sense, but shh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, don't shh, shh, it's fine. His body is okay. Listen, I know. This is not the time for anybody to... I can hear your thoughts if you're watching this. If you're watching this in the future too, I can hear your thoughts. We know. Okay, it's all right. You've seen my process before, you know it looks jank as heck in the beginning. Jank as Hades in the beginning. I actually just saw a fan art of it, not on purpose, I was just looking for stuff, and somebody had already done similar composition. And I'm like, oh, so clearly we're all thinking the same thing, or I've seen it already and influenced me. Too late. There is a really cute artwork of them together. However, because it's from the ending, I cannot spoil it. Just in case somebody hasn't played it. What is his usual pose? Okay. I found their static poses, but for some reason they're together. I don't understand. I was looking for it earlier and could not find it. Okay, fine. So, yeah, there's like a whole background situation going on here. But this is their static poses, the ones that I know them, like I think of them for. Versus this one, this is like when she's angry. And then this one is like when he's cordially talking to somebody. This is like their static pose. Wacky. Actually, no, this is maybe from the, is this from the cover? Dude, I don't know. I don't remember. I have no idea. They did improve the art significantly in the second game, where it's clearer to see what everybody's doing. Okay, man, you need to move your arm. Speaking of outfit swaps, I swapped my OCs one time because one of them has a very like also very masculine outfit and the other one has something super frilly and girly, so I thought it was funny. How do I, well, if I draw the sword like this, I cover. What other weapons can he use? Not just one weapon. Men. Why are they so hard to draw? I don't understand how these Greek statues, all men can't. I can't. What is this? we try this again. She's this way. Ooh. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go, Mile. What was funny is that one, I think, is one of the first streams. Maybe it was the first stream since I came back from vacation. And so it was a very quiet stream. And then my partner and I, we were looking at the analytics afterwards and we were like, is something wrong? Or are people not interested in Expedition anymore? That can't be it. That can't be it. I'm sure people are still into Expedition. Something, I don't know. Maybe it's just really slow because it just came back. I don't know. But I expect to do more gamer fan art because this month I slowed down a little bit on the commissions. Okay, definitely don't want his head this high because he's taller. Dude. I expect this stream I'll be working on like the pose and then we'll figure out the pose. That much I expect is gonna happen. And then after that, we're gonna pray to Apollo, get it? And maybe do line art. I'm not sure which approach I want to do because I have two different styles of doing things. I kind of gave him a twisted torso here. I don't know what's the story. What's my plan? Also, I wanted to listen to like Hades lo-fi or something. Couldn't find it. But we're listening to like generic gamer music. But you know. You be listening to generic gamer music anyway. Pretty much all I listen to. Even the Epic musical, I was looking into it. It was because I was fangirling so hard, I researched a little bit. It was also influenced by video games. So like honestly, I can't escape it. I really like video games. Okay, I think I can still draw his profile. Why do I want to draw a profile in the first place? You know how sucky drawing profiles is? They're awful actually. Why do I want to? Because my brain wants me to like do something difficult? I don't know. Yeah, do I like challenge? Like why am I doing this to myself? Did you see my previous stream? So the Miles stream? I also did something like really complicated for myself and I'm like, why did I do that? I'll open it here. I haven't touched it since the last stream. Eventually, I scheduled a day where I'm gonna do it. But this pose also, I'm like, why did I, huh? What happened? What's going on with 2026 me? That's crazy. But this was the first drawing of the year, right? And I was like, why, what happened? What? Versus like maybe the last drawing of the year, I feel like was a lot more chill. What was the last drawing of the year actually? I don't even know. I don't know, just look through the streams. It was probably my last one. It was probably a portrait. I like portraits, but I'm trying to get better. All right, so far, it looks like she's doing like an action pose. She's tiny next to him right now. What the heck is going on? I know he's tall, but like, dang, bro. Dude, it's the head. His head is ginormous right now. Bro. Calm your big-headedness. His shoulders should be big because he's a strong man. However, that was crazy. Thank you. Have I told y'all the story of like, I used to work a really physical job before quitting to become full-time, and then my boss, I think he just stumbled across his words and didn't know what to say, but he saw me lifting something heavy and he said, strong woman. I think of that all the time. When I draw a strong man, I'm like, strong man. Because nobody ever says that. It was funny though. I don't blame him. I think he just was looking for the right... He was trying to compliment me, but it came across interestingly. I told another coworker of mine, and then he's been making fun of him. He's been making fun of it since then. He was also a really great supporter of me quitting, because he commissioned me quite a few times. Fellow gamer. So it was even funnier when he passed me. Strong woman. Such a weird thing to say. Anyway, we're trying Zagreus, and he's gonna be a strong man. I don't know what their expressions are gonna be either. Like, are they gonna be kind of like smiley because they're siblings together? Are they gonna look intense because they're from their own games? They're fighting together or something? Just that's it. That's his face. That's him. He's got like distinctly pointy hair. Like that's kind of what he's known for. All right, I still don't know what to do with his arms. Yes, words failed my boss that day, but you know what's failing me today is arms. You know, speaking of arms, you know a game I really hate? Arms. That's another like funny thing where it came out and like it was one of the launch titles for Switch, and I played it because, you know, basically came with the game or the console. I don't remember what happened there, or it was one of the first available, something like that. And I was so bad at that game. I complained about how I didn't like the game, and my partner was really good at it, like first try or something. And I was like, it's not because I'm bad, it's just a bad game. I'm just swinging my arms at people, it's weird. So the running joke there is, I'm just actually really bad at arms, but I hate that game. I don't know if it's because I'm bad at it, or if it's because it's an actually bad game. Who knows? I was really bad at Hades though. And I finished it. Trying to figure out what? Trying to do like a open hand situation. I just struggling. Walk like this. Alright, something like that. I don't know which hand he holds his sword in either. Nice, it's this hand that he holds it in. That's the case. Okay, sir. I don't know how to draw this, to be quite honest. No idea. Maybe it won't work. We'll figure it out. Ugh. His arm should be further this way. Nope, sorry. I lied. It should be further this way, but also lower. Then help. Then help. Then help. Okay, I'm trying. If you don't understand what I'm trying to do, it's this pose here, but this angle is deceivingly difficult. I don't understand why. But let's just imagine the sword is this way, okay? Just imagine it, alright? I can't draw it right now, but that's the concept. The concept is there, okay? And in that case, if he's holding his sword. It's either he's not relaxed, actually, because she's not relaxed. Or maybe she caught the action before he did, and he's calm about it because he's more experienced than she. Or he's just waiting for the enemy to approach, and she's, you know, launching. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do one of these. What's his outfit again? Oh, because he has this like element here that's like crazy. And then there's this diagonal, and then it works. And then hers is more like, again, why are you tiny, ma'am? What happened? You just keep getting bigger and you just want to be bigger than life. What is that? That's wacky, bro. There's nothing saying that he can't be behind her either, like smaller because more of his body is visible because we're further back, like camera-wise. Okay, which means, okay, this is, I was struggling so hard, but this was just thumbnail 1. I did this with Mael as well. Just keep in mind, everything I'm doing with these complicated poses, I have to like try it out first, otherwise I don't know if it's gonna look good. So, split them up. Bro, your sword, why is it so long? Get a dagger or something, bro. Don't need all that. Alright. And then to make them match, I think I would use like background elements. It's not like I'm gonna put them side by side and be like, oh yeah, they're directly next to each other, but more like there's like this gap between them, and they're intended to be gapped like this for this one, at least this take. And then I'll draw some background elements so you know what I mean. Also, her hand is missing and it shouldn't be. Whatever. So they both are known to have this piece here called laurels, and they actually do have like cinders coming off of them, so that's one element. I'm gonna draw it in orange. That seems to fit them. Well, actually, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it this way. And in the game, when they do communicate, no spoilers here, just visual cue. There is like a kind of green sheen happening. I'm gonna do like a green, purple, pink iridescence between them, like here. So then it works. So it's like this. Some kind of effect. That was also something that I saw. So apparently on Greek pottery, they've discovered it develops a kind of film from decay, from like deterioration. It becomes this iridescent film that's very like pearlescent, like it looks like a pearl. And that visual is so cool that I would love to incorporate that somehow. Okay, obviously not perfect right now. I would probably also like give it a shape and all that, but that's my visual plan anyway. Something like this. So it also frames them. What else do we got going on? So they also have these cinders. Cinders? I don't know if cinders is the right word, but he also can have it flowing the same direction. I have to make a little pattern where it's like his also comes onto this side. Then I do it like this. Yeah, shimmery effects. We're gonna do it. We need it. We need them. For now, we're just figuring it out, but for sure we're gonna play with like add and all the blend modes. What else do they have that's like an element that's moving? Well, maybe this is not a good example. But you can see he's got like the petals. She also has them, but it's not like visible in this version. You can see the development even of the artist from game 1 to game 2. It's great. So good. We'll definitely give them like a Fresnel lighting as well. That would look good. And like random colors throughout, because that is so good. It's my favorite thing to do. Highlights and like colors, just random colors, because everything is reflective, is my favorite thing. And for reference, this is kind of here. So they're separated, right? So it's like this. This should be the fun part, but I really hate doing like this sketching part because I want to get into like actually realizing it already, but no, we have to actually figure it out, okay? We have to struggle, okay? Just bear with me. Okay, her outfit. Well, another thing is this arm is green, right? That's another effect that's here. Maybe I should do this and multiply so we can see it. So actually, we should probably give her hand some kind of motion. Yeah, honestly, they do have amazing. Actually, I didn't really think about that, but like red and green are kind of opposites, right? And then they gave Zagreus such like a red color, and then they gave Melinoe this green arm, which makes them like really opposite. Well, they do have green eyes as well. That's another thing. This is green, this is green, and then this side is red and black. Well, excuse me, that's not red. That's the opposite. That's not that. Stop it. We won't be able to see it here. It's okay, because there's so much red over here. It's fine. We don't need more red for him. But he's here. And okay, why did I put red? That's not gonna help me. Stop it! Stop it! Actually, I started like I played the game going to Toronto. And then it was my husband who convinced me to play the game. Because I had finally finished the first game, and whenever I play Hades, my arm gets really tired because I'm so intense with it. I get really tense. So he was next to me as I was playing it, and I kept showing it to him, going like, "Oh my god, look at their design! Oh my god, look at this!" Ah! Freaking out. And I was like, "Dang, I am an arts nerd, I guess. Dang." They do have yellow's accents, which is nice. We should actually probably put that in the background or something. Make sure that they blend together somehow. Because I don't want to use black. That seems a little bit too intense if I make it into a print. That is so okay. I don't think you have to have played the game in order to see the art and be like, oh my god. But I think Hades, the first one, won Game of the Year in 2020. Was it 2022? When was the first? No. I searched it up recently. I just don't remember. Okay, sorry, it released in 2022, but like when. Yeah, 2020 actually. That's so long ago, actually. Dang. But then Hades 2 won some award. I don't remember what it was. They won. So apparently, so you know the Game Awards. Apparently, I watched a video about it. They were talking about it. They said it's not actually done by jury, so it's not actually the biggest game awards they have. They would say DICE is. That's actually, they actually debate, they talk about it, they like weigh and see which one should win. Hades won DICE award, so it's a big deal. They were huge, and their team is, I mean, they have outsourced artists as well, outsourced people, but their team is very small. So the fact that they won Game of the Year is like, but then with the money, you can absolutely see they had the time. Because I'm pretty sure the artist, there's one main artist, and I'm pretty sure with a team that small, you have to be able to do everything. You have to be a generalist, you have to be able to do the backgrounds, the characters, and everything. I'm assuming that takes a lot of time, so it may not only be a skill thing, it may also be like they actually had the time and balance and money, quality of life to do it better the second time around. I can imagine. Very proud of them. It was a good game. I think I prefer Hades 2 because I struggled so hard with Hades. The first Hades, I think I played 70 times before I won. And then Hades 2, I played a total of like, in game it said like 80 runs or something. And then I finished the game. So I don't know what happened there. Maybe I took my experience and it made me survive. I don't know. Anyway, this is version 1. I should probably work on version 2. There was something I was gonna search up recently and I forgot what it was. Oh, Twitch. I forgot to check actual Twitch. My bad. Sorry. Oh, Twitch. I forgot to check actual Twitch. My bad. Sorry. Y'all hear that? Yeah, it's me. That's I mentioned it on Threads. I'm like, if you watch me, chances are you will find a human error in my streams. What do you know? What do you know? Sorry, I meant to add Hades into the tags and I completely forgot. I try to keep Twitch open because there's certain things in chat that I don't see. All right, let me try it version 2. We're trying it again. All right, now we can continue gaming nerdiness. Indie games are definitely more memorable, I think. And honestly, I was talking about this to, well, again, my partner. And we were saying a lot of games are losing kind of innovativeness. And I think indie games are kind of leading that charge right now. I am! This is a multi-stream. I do put it in the title, but it's kind of like, who knows, you know. If you're looking for the link, though, it is in the YouTube description. I think, like, if some people don't have a Twitch account, YouTube is easier. Okay, I think we use this as a basis to start. Especially because my Twitch has ads. But then if you don't have YouTube Premium, I guess you also have ads. You can't escape the ads. Deal with it, I guess. Some people stream on TikTok as well. But yeah, it's not the one for me. Because it's in vertical format, that's just... I did, like, starting out, I did stream a little bit on YouTube when I returned to streaming in 2025. Thank you for following. Hello! Let's see how I'm gonna put them together. Oh, that reminds me. There was this really cute artwork that Supergiant Games did. Let me show you. For the Game of the Year for 2025. Let me find it. It was so cute. So there was a bunch of games that were nominated, right? And so the artist pulled one of these. And it's so cute, look! They drew the character from Hades 2 in like a ward dress, Expedition, Donkey Kong, Silk Songs. Death Stranding, and I can't remember what game this is. I am so sorry. If somebody knows, I'm so sorry. The fact that I don't know would probably say something. But that's how you know an artist really worked on this team, for real. It's so cute. I've played, so my game of the year of 2025 is Expedition. I played it twice. But I do think Hades 2 definitely deserve recognition as well. See, that's the thing. So people are upset about Expedition winning so much. One, I think they deserved a lot, but for Game Awards, the Game Awards. Oh my god, I can't speak English. Again, it was more like popularity. It's based on popularity. So Silksong, I think only won one award or something. Maybe 2, I don't remember. But then when you factor in the fact that it's like, yeah, it's over popularity, then you know, what are you gonna do? There's like a bias there. But also, like, genuinely, who cares? If it's your game of the year, that's what matters, right? It's supposed to like be connecting with you. Oh, holy moly, get it? It's moly, like the flower. It's in Hades too. But yeah, it's a beautiful game. Both of them are beautiful games. They're so beautiful. I played them like at the same time. Basically during my vacation. I also played Expedition on stream, but then I think I didn't enjoy it as much because I was trying to concentrate and it was really hard for me to hear the cues. I was very bad at the game. I was more focused on how bad I was playing than the actual story. No, honestly, I also didn't know moly was a magical plant until I was listening to the Epic musical, and then I saw it in Hades 2, and I was like, oh yeah, moly, holy. It just makes so much sense now. It's a holy plant. I kept getting lost in Expedition. That is my only complaint about that game, is that I played it twice and I got lost so many times because I was just, I didn't know, like I get so turned around, you fight a battle, you get turned around and then you're like, where did I come from? Because everything is so beautiful, I can't tell the direction. There is game logic where it's like, you know, if they put lighting or paint somewhere in a game, you can kind of figure out like, oh, okay, they want me to go this way. But in Expedition, it was like, everything's lit. Where am I going? I ran around in circles so many times. My second run though, I did put more emphasis on power and I was better. Yeah, at the start, I think the first time I played it, I got lost at the start. And then I got really lost at the, what's it called? I don't know, wherever the lamps are. The area with the lamps. I got really lost. And then I got lost again in the Siren area. Or Siren area. I was like, what's going on? What's happening? I don't know. Stone Wave Cliffs. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that I know the name is because I had to search it up. I had to search up. I was so lost. I don't understand. Also, I couldn't understand what IGN meant when it was trying to explain where to go. So there was also that. I think I gave him a woman's body. Sorry, Zagreus. My bad. It's okay though. I think I maybe gave him too much ship. Sorry, bro. I mean, whatever. That area is hard, but the second time I played it, listen, okay, if anybody watched me play it on Twitch, I died like 5 times doing that lamp boss, and then I need people to have evidence of this. I played it again. One try, I did it. And I was like, bro, is it because I can wear noise canceling headphones and turn off the music and nobody's talking to me that I can do this? Or what? Like, what is that? Huh? I was so offended that I was like, yeah, there's a good reason I don't stream games anymore. I think if I ever stream games again, it's gotta be cozy games. Because I genuinely, dude, I'm gonna be so honest, my ADHD can't handle it. It's so bad. I will never play Valorant live either. It would be really, really bad. Somebody tells me, hey, they're on the left. I'd be like, what? I look on the right, it's over. It's ridiculous. I do play Valorant, but badly. Really. Speaking of though, I got the Avori melee weapon and I was so excited about it. A fun story about that jet drawing. So the first time I drew it, I was actually not as big of a fan of Valorant. I just drew it as trendy. Probably shouldn't do that, but you know, I live my life. But the first time I drew it, I had COVID. And I somehow finished a drawing with COVID. You also shouldn't do that. Don't tell me how to, I won't tell you how to live your life. However, you probably shouldn't draw when you're really, really sick. But I did it. When I redrew it, I was an actual fan of Valorant. I don't play Jet though. She's hard. Kicks my butt. I am very bad at that game. But I did go to the Valorant Masters. It was in Toronto. And I met my mutual there and I bought a print from them. And we are collabing. So come back in like, I don't know, next week? 2 weeks? I don't remember. But this month, I'm gonna work on that collab. Yeah. I got a Clove fan art because at the time I was playing Clove a lot. Okay, this is gonna be more like relaxed version of them. I think I'm not gonna do, because there's 2 characters, drawing this over and over again is a little bit tough for me. I mean, it should be. But I don't think I'm going to draw a second version because I don't know how much more I can push. Well, no, I might do 3. I might do 1 more. You can be patient with me. I do like the concept of like, you look at them together, they're like one is more forward than the other. I do seem to draw a lot of characters looking like they're in a photograph. I don't know where that started. I think it started with Miku. I don't know. What other games have I been playing recently? Yeah, visual depth. That's Spider-Man. So Spider-Man 2, I finished it in like a matter of like a week. But it felt weird to play it because I was working on, like I was playing so much fantasy and obviously I draw a lot of fantasy. And sci-fi is really not my thing and superheroes are usually not really my thing, but I really love Miles because, you know, he's like artsy type, he's half Latino, it makes sense. I mean, the first in the movie, he's like more artsy, and in the game, he's more musical, I think. But Peter Parker's humor really aligns with me, so my husband got me to play that one as well. The games are fun. I think I didn't really use my resources right in the game. That's sure. But I 100%ed. I only 100%ed 2 games in my life, completed, like completionist style. The first one was Tomb Raider. Of course, I get to play this hardcore, awesome, adventurous girl. I can play a girl? I'm 100% it. I think it was the first Tomb Raider. I don't think I did I think it was, I don't remember. One of the, I say first, but it's not even like the first. It was like one of the modern ones. I don't really like the redesign that they did for Tomb Raider. I don't know how I feel about that. They made it more fan servicey to me, I think. It was a little bit too much. Anyway, point is, that one, and I think the first Spider-Man game, I also 100%. And that's it. That's my story. That's all I got. But I did really enjoy the Spider-Verse movies. Well, in general, I really like animated movies. As we have some Arcane fan art, it's very clear that I do like the animated stuff. Okay, this hand looks whack right now, but just like trust, I'll figure it out. So she's quite a slim person. That kind of word. If. Riot does have a really beautiful art style. Speaking of, you know, it's so funny. So I don't. Who was it that I was thinking? Okay, I blanked right now, but I have a mutual, right? And they were like, oh yeah, so I worked on the Valorant, one of the pages or whatever, like story pages or something. And I was like, bro, you work for Riot? And they were like, yeah. I was like, huh? Congrats, it looks great. I can't, for some reason I'm blanking on their name right this second, but yeah. I also, when I was, back when I was applying to games, like I was applying to be a concept artist, specifically character artist. We really need to get a better word for that, because there's character concept artist, and then character artist is actually 3D. It's very annoying. Anyway, I studied under an artist who used to work for League, so makes sense that I would have like, I would run into people. I'd run into people from Riot. I don't intend on working for games now, but if like one day it happens, like, hey, I'm so down, man. That'd be so cool. Now I just live my life drawing fan art. I don't know. I guess the closest thing I could get to is like splash arts, right? But as we can see right now, in this exact moment, I'm very stiff right now. So, you know, we'll get there. Ooh. There's definitely... I think like League has really good splash art, actually. That's the one that I see the most. But I think there's a lot of character concept artists out there, but there's like definitely some rewarding things in that field. For me, my level just didn't match, and also I was at a point where it was like I can't even apply for intern position because I'm no longer in school. So I was like, what the heck do I do? To get a junior position was really tricky. And I had such high competition, and I had already invested a lot. So then in the end, I was like, wait, why don't I just work for myself? What are we doing? What are we doing here? So that's why I have an art shop. And now I'm full-time. I do freelance work. I'm not like actively looking for a game art job, but like if it happens, I'll take it. What is happening? I'm gonna redraw this. Something is happening to me. I don't... Oh man, there are so many amazing artists that work for Riot. Sometimes I find artists who have like really small followings on social media, and then it says, just casually, works for blank, like game studio. And then I'm like, all right, understood. Yeah, this is why you don't have like a huge following, but your skill is crazy. My art teachers, the ones that I learned under, they all have like tiny followings. but like they're crazy skilled. Because like they don't care. Why would they? Actually. Except I met somebody who is married to a famous, also I think it's not Riot, but there was another, they were just famous or whatever, and I was like, bro, the person who did like this art book, that's crazy. That's a wild connection to have. I don't know if I don't, what, I feel small now. But now I don't. That's a good thing. Yeah, I had quite a few teachers who worked, they had to, because why would you learn from somebody who's not in the industry, right? That would be like, you can't really teach me much. But like I was looking at courses taught by like cynics and other really big names, and I was like, dude, this is I still have like one of my mentors on like Discord, so I can message to be like, hey, can I get advice? Can you break this down for me? So this is the main reason why I don't really take criticism online as much, because I'm like, dude, I have that resource. I'm not listening to just anybody, right? I'm gonna ask the pros. If I'm really stuck, I'm gonna ask. And if I don't recognize I'm stuck, then I'm not ready to learn, probably. So, but if I recognize I'm stuck, that means I can see that there's an issue. So then I need to learn it. Different. Okay, this arm is whack, but you know what? What is her pose? So he's like this one, they're like looking at us, but I think maybe it's better if they look at each other. But if that's the case, they kind of cannot be doing this depth. But they can be like bigger on one side, so we have perspective. I'm thinking anyway. I did have this one kind of negative experience having a mentor in game though, is when I had, so most of the time it was like a classroom situation. I did have some mentorship experiences where it was one-on-one, but those were really expensive, so it was like one-time thing. However, there was one time where two of us were not as skilled, we were more, you know, learning. And one of us was actually already professional level and already had a job. They just needed like a refresh because they were updating their portfolio. And so this artist who was the mentor basically said like, oh yeah, I can give you connections because you're already ready. And then both of us, like 2 out of 3 of us are just sitting there like, okay, I guess I'm not, so... It felt like there was like a favoritism situation happening. Especially because like that means in like situations like that, you are allowed to give feedback to your fellow mentees, your fellow classmates, which normally is fine. It's like, oh, yeah, we're gonna like brainstorm together. But in this case, it would be like, Professional 1, Professional 2, both of them saying, you can fix this. And then this one is like, for sure has like a recommendation lined up for them. That was a little bit like, I didn't like that feeling. That should have been more private, I think. Should have been like, hey, I noticed you out of the class. You are prepared. So let me give this to you versus this really, like it put 2 of us in this position of like, okay, cool. I did end up becoming mutuals with like those artists though, so it's like I could see their career. They definitely deserve it. It was a really weird dynamic to have. Yeah, but for the most part, I really enjoyed those classroom situations where everyone could help each other. It was great. Outside. I don't know how I ended up getting into like a drawing of like her face here, but I did. So she can have a temporary face because I don't know why. I was just yapping. All right. So her hair in this situation. Yeah, that does sound tough. To go from a smaller class to like, yeah, university. That's different. That's definitely different. When I went to university, I studied something completely different. So I did a lot of jumping around for school. What is happening with this eye right now? But not that it's important, because like, I'm gonna fix it. I find that I always make my hair kind of flowy, to be honest. I don't like static hair all that much, but her hair is so short. Okay, listen, I can't deal with this eye direction right now. Just one. Just look at one. Okay, there we go. That was bothering me so much. It does give a good silhouette. Yeah, I think what did they say, that having like a graphic shape is like the most important part of hair. Oh my god, what happened? But also, I don't remember which direction is his hair. Yeah, then that makes sense, because then his hair points this way, and her hair can point this way. Oh, what does her hair look like? Forgot already. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna keep that here for a second. Hold on, what's happening? You got these little... I don't remember what they're really called. Sideburn hair, you know? There's gotta be a better word for that. Alright. Definitely don't want it to end at the chin, because that looks like... The noodles! The noodles! Yeah, I'm gonna call it that from now on. The noodles. Okay. Like this. These are just the thumbnails, right? So I don't even know if we're gonna go with this. However... working on it. I like kind of dropped thumbnails when I stopped doing like full-on designs. Oh, credit to Game Rant, apparently, right over there. Yeah, I stopped doing thumbnails so much, especially, you know, like maybe I did them for commissions here and there because I need to give them options, but other than that, I wasn't really paying attention to composition as much because I was doing more portraits. But now I'm like, I should probably, if I want to do more dynamic stuff, I should probably get into that. Especially because starting out with like making merch, I was mostly transforming what I already had into merch. And what I was most confident with was like, you know, shoulder up. Now I'm drawing more full body because I want to do more like epic things. Kind of makes sense for me to do some composition. I'm not the strongest at composition, but yeah, how am I going to get better without doing them, right? Yeah, I guess we have to suck. This is the year of being bad at things before we get good at them. Isn't that every year? For real. To be honest though, I think 2025, I was more worried about like the business side of stuff. So... Ooh. That's a good reminder. Oh my god, I completely didn't do Mile in CMYK. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So when I do commissions that have to be printed, I work in CMYK because I'm assuming they're not printing it. However, my printer, when I convert it to CMYK, is so inaccurate. I just remembered that. So it's actually probably better that I worked in RGB. It looks so weird, and then if I try and color adjust it in CMYK, it's weird, and then I don't know. Because, okay, I'll show you the print that I'm talking about. It's craziness. And I think This is one artwork that I didn't do on stream, but honestly, while printing it, it went through such a journey, okay? So I'm gonna open this one. I think this one is what it was like when I converted it. So I worked in CMYK, and then I think I converted it back to RGB or something because it didn't work. I don't remember, because this is a PNG form. I don't remember what happened, but for whatever reason, I did work in CMYK. It didn't work. So what I did was this crazy thing. I took a screenshot of it. I think this is the kind of color it came to. Do you see how many color variations? Ah, here, see? Yeah. So I took a screenshot of it, and then I repainted it to like color correct to make it balanced out because it was so far off on what it was supposed to be. I think it was originally more orange or something in like the CMYK. I don't know what happened. So this is closer to what it looked like. But then for some reason it turned into that. And then when I printed it, it was coming out so wrong that I was like, what happened? So now I straight up just work in RGB because what the... Also, this is not color corrected. There's so much more to do here. It's not as bright, but it completely broke. Versus when I work in like, when I'm making stickers or something, then I have to consider the manufacturers doing it. So if they use CMYK or RGB, it's crazy, wacky. I don't know what the heck happened. It was very bizarre. Genuinely, it's so weird. Yeah, some printers, like the black doesn't come out right, or yeah, the contrast is wacky as well. I do not know what happened there. It was crazy. So from now on though, I definitely work in RGB. It does say that my printer is supposed to work with sRGB colors. That's like the preset when you like do the color preview for whatever reason. So that's what I'm gonna work with. And then if it's wrong, I do still have to color adjust, but now when I color adjust, at least I print it small. Because in the beginning, I used to print it like at full size and then realize, wait, this is like the dumbest thing you could possibly do. If you've done that, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm calling me dumb though, for sure, because I did it so many times. I also realized I have this tendency, I don't know what it is, my friend makes fun of me for this, I cannot run away from the bisexual flag colors. Look at my Instagram, you'll see what I mean. I always work with magenta, cyan, and like purple. I can't escape it, no matter what I try. I really, really try to avoid those colors because they print wrong. But I can't stop. I don't know what it is. Hades is also known to be very inclusive, and it's almost like in the first game, it's almost like Zagreus is flirting with every single god that appears. I don't know if that's actually the case or if he just has this like really suave banter, but that is the joke, that's his vibe. Like he's literally flirting with everybody. So I guess I picked the right game, you know? Like, but then also Greek gods, they're pretty weird. They're pretty weird about it. I mean, they're inclusive, but they're... I don't know. All right. He doesn't have a face. Does he need a face? Okay, so he's big brother, and she's younger sister. So it can be like he's looking down at younger. This is drawn terribly, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, honestly, not my fault. It's not. I don't know what other colors that I'm always using, but that seems to be the ones. There is like a phase thing that's going on with me too. Through my Instagram, you can see it. Like there's one specific color that takes dominance for like a few months. And I think last time it was this color, this specific color. Because I was trying to avoid purple. This was the closest like option. It still didn't work though. It still printed out whack. It's fine. It's all right. Cornflower blue? I'll take your word for it. Oh, speaking of blues, by the way, never search up cobalt blue. Don't do that. You're scared of spiders? Don't do that. Apparently there's a really big spider called that. I don't know why when you search up the color it appears, but for some reason, you know, I really need a filter for that. You know how they have like a blur filter for, you know, like parental guidance on I guess not just parental, I guess if like, you know, if you're at work, but you know, whatever. They have a blur thing to save your eyeballs from dangerous things. That's what I need, but for spiders. I need an arachnophobia filter for everything, okay? Not just Monster Hunter. I need a proper filter. Please stop. So what happened to me? Why was I so unlucky that it appeared? What the heck? That's so messed up. Maybe they've updated it. Maybe somebody complained to Google and was like, "Ayo, stop that." My TikTok also has been showing me things, even though I turned on a thing that says like, please don't show me content related to this. It also has been showing me things, and I'm very offended. Strongly. Also, isn't Animal Crossing supposed to be a friendly game? Like a family-friendly game? Why are there tarantulas in that game? Explain it yourself, Nintendo. Explain. Why would you do that to me? So I was talking about how I went to the museum, right? So I went to an area that also had like animals and stuff, and I went to see bats, and I like bats. Bats are cute. And then there was a whole area that had like spiders, like in the bat cave or whatever, and I was like, nope! I need to leave. I need to escape. We're in a dark, small place, and you have spiders on display? Absolutely not. I started getting itchy. I started sweating. I started panicking. No. Contacting Mr. Nintendo himself. Yeah, you do that actually. I have words. That I'm very scared. Very. If even Monster Hunter has a arachnophobia filter, I expect Animal Crossing to have the same, okay? I don't know, just like instead of having an actual spider, have like, I don't know, a clown hat that just appears. I don't even care. It doesn't have to make sense. Just like literally anything. Anything. Anything is better. Even like, have you seen in Monster Hunter what they did? They literally just made globs. Just like globs. Like slime. They were like, yeah, instead of that. It's messed up. Amazing. That's amazing. The contact and then you get something for real. You know what? Honestly, I think Monster Hunter is just one of those games that's just kind of underrated. But it's also very Japanese, so like Japanese popular game. So it might be one of those things where it's just cultural difference. But I went to Artist Alley's shop in Toronto and they did have some Monster Hunter fan art. So it is getting more westernized for sure. Okay, I don't know why your arm is like the skinniest thing on the planet. Okay, so we got two options, and I'm gonna do one more. Wait, before I do that, let me put them in there. You can't be out in public like this, guys. Go back into your boxes. You're not allowed out in public. Into your box. Back into Hades you go. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, this one I feel like it's like they're closer to each other. So maybe I'd make them bigger so that they fit. Chinese Expedition 33. I have not actually. Do you think they were influenced by each other? Or not by each other? Do you think they were influenced by the game in general? Sword and Fairy. We're gonna Google it. Or I'm gonna Google it because I don't. You know how I was talking about how weird things pop up on my Google. That's why we can't look at it. Please. Well, that's not in English, so I guess we're in the right direction. Wait, why this character looks familiar? Why does he look familiar? Maybe I have seen it. Ooh. 5th installment of the Legend of Sword and Fairy video game series. Oh, 20-year-old game that's having a remake. That maybe makes sense. Honestly, they might have, like, pulled it. One looks like Jinchi from Apothecary Diaries. I mean, I have drawn Apothecary Diaries. There was a weird phase that I was having where, like, all of my favorite animes at the time were Chinese-based, and I was like, you know, like, I'm not upset about it. I'm just confused. What's happening there? When I search it up, actually, I find the drama first. But this one character looks really familiar, and I don't know why. Maybe I've seen like fan art of it or something. Do you follow some Chinese artists? Have you ever noticed that though? Chinese artists, Korean artists, sometimes they like share an art style. Not share like completely, not like literally one for one, but like they definitely share influence from each other. And I think about that sometimes because I'm a mixed person, and then also I draw, like, I watch anime, but not as much as you would think I do based on my art style. And then I also... Damn it. Dang it. I cut it off the wrong layer too. What the heck? Stop that. But yeah, I wonder what my, like, cultural references are. Because definitely my style is very half anime Japanese style and half westernized, like. All roads lead to Rome. Or maybe all roads lead to Greece, considering we're drawing Greek gods. I mean, Roman gods, they're kind of the same. Actually, let me bring up this topic. She's not here right now. My mod will definitely tell you about it. It's very funny whenever I bring it up to her. But basically, you know, all of the gods in the Hercules movie have... which one is it? Do they have the Roman names? No, they have the Greek names. They have all Greek names. Hercules is the Roman name. It's Heracles. So why did they do that? My argument was maybe it's because it's easier for kids to pronounce that they picked Hercules so they could have Herc. And then my friend just lost it. She was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's so funny to me. But we use it as the example of like things that you could get angry about, but it's not really that deep. But it is really funny that we could have a full argument about this, but it's like, it's not that deep though. Like, it's not that important, but at the same time, why? Yeah, like maybe Hercules is more known in the Western world, but I know Hercules because of the movie. That's my first introduction to it. So why? Why did we call him Hercules? We could have easily just said Heracles. My thinking also was so they could have the nickname Herc in the script. Right? Yeah, it's weird. So I bring this up to my friend. She's like, so then why we don't know the other gods' names? Why don't we just use the Roman names for them then? What is that? And I was like, you know what? That's a good, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. This topic came up because somebody really didn't like me making fun of the fact that Aurora They could just call him Eric instead. Yeah, like they could really just, yeah, they really could have done anything. So I mentioned this. So if you watch Sleeping Beauty, they argue over making her dress pink or blue, right? And then I said, why didn't they just settle and make it purple? Like what was this about? What was it, right? I was jokingly arguing it. I was like, it's not that deep, but this person actually got really offended that I like mentioned it. They were like, well, maybe because like they couldn't do it, the animation budget, something. And I was like, whoa, this is one of those Hercules situations. It's not, we don't need to break up over this. This is just, I'm just wondering, why didn't they just do some color theory and make her dress purple? What was that about? This is a silly conversation. And so that's my example of a, this is a really weird hill to die on, but okay. I was just making fun of it. Right? They could have, yeah. I think, yeah, it was definitely like a story dynamic. They wanted, like, it's the principle of it. I wanted it to be pink. But the obvious solution was funny. Yeah, Disney merch. Oh, have you seen the thing? Have you seen them talk about what's it called? The color accurate dresses for the princesses? Like, if you technically look at the movies, they're not actually color accurate. But then if you change one of their colors, it changes everybody's colors and it messes up everybody. It's very funny. So it was so good. It was so silly. Cinderella's dress is white, exactly. This is another example of that thing where it's like, it's not that deep, but at the same time, why? Why'd you do it, Disney? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but then if you make Cinderella's dress white, does it look too much like a wedding dress? That kind of conversation. Like, but then somebody else's dress is blue, right? And then like it just makes everything, it just breaks everything. It's the silliest thing. Also, I did see an example of like, I think it was the Blu-ray. Like Cinderella's dress changes significantly between the VHS version and the Blu-ray version, I think it is. Like it loses the line art quality. It's similar to like CRTV. Is it CRTV? Am I saying that right? Not CCTV. CRT? CRT? God. CRT TV. Okay, sorry. There was an extra T. Dang. Okay. But if you look at like the games, they look better if they were formatted for CRT and then you put them on like LED. They look really messed up because the lines actually helped it look correct because it was made for that type of screen. So when they like make a new version so it can be played like an emulated version, it doesn't work as well. These are things I think. See, they aren't straight. All right, it's fine. Blu-ray was the thing rich kids had. I also didn't have a Blu-ray, but I will fully admit, even now, I'm a very spoiled person, but I recognize that I'm very privileged. The fact that I'm a full-time artist is a crazy privilege, okay? I hope with any success I have that I eventually can give back, okay? All right? So if you support me, I'm not just gonna be going out there being like, I made bank. No. This is why I'm not selling a course right now. You can just ask me on stream and I'll do it for you. I'll explain it. Probably badly, because come on. I mean, if somebody asked me to sell a course, I don't know what the heck I would do, honestly. I don't know if I have the ability to do that. That seems crazy. Have you seen me try to have like a basic conversation? I am absolutely that type of person who would say, haha, yeah, you too, after somebody says enjoy the movie, you know? Like, I'm very awkward. It's just it's a way of life. First console was Nintendo 64. I think mine was, I started pretty early on. I don't know how that happened because both my parents are not gamers. I don't know why I was blessed. But mine was, I believe, SNES actually. I got into gaming properly though when GameCube came out. I think I like properly really wanted to game when GameCube came out. That's when I was like, I could have easily just made a background here and just like made a clipping mask, but no, I just wanted an excuse to yap, I guess. I don't know. But even now, I think some of my favorite games are the GameCube ones. I actually fangirled so hard when I heard the GameCube sound, the startup sound in the Mario movie. Speaking of, I do plan on doing some Mario fan art again. I'm doing a repaint of my Nintendo girls. I'm doing that when the Mario movie comes out. See? I'm telling you, I was luckily very spoiled because now it ties into my career, my art career, that I make a lot of gaming fan art. I had the GameCube and I also had but I also had a sibling, so like pass on. We both shared it, kind of. I had like, you know, DS, GameCube, Game Boy, Color Game Boy. That was the ultimate thing that made me seem very spoiled. The fact that I had like a color Game Boy. Game Boy Color, sorry. Yeah. It's like, why do I have all this? I did, unknowingly donate them all to my cousins who are in Brazil. So like, it's not like there were no use to it after it became outdated. Somebody got it, all right? Ah, Rosalina. Yeah, my personal favorite, Peach. I have a joke that I hate Daisy. I don't actually, but have you ever noticed if you play Mario, they will, like if you play Mario Kart, for example, they will always pair your character up with like your character's story, not enemy, but like opposition. So if you're playing Princess Peach, the person who always is like against you and is winning is Daisy. So whenever I love women, okay? But whenever I play against Daisy, I'm like, I hate that girl. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Daisy. Oh my god. Shut up, Daisy. But the story is, because she's always winning against me, because I'm always playing Princess Peach. Or the story is, when I played GameCube, I wanted to play Peach, but I was not the only girl at the party, and they took it from me, so. I obviously don't actually hate her, because I drew her. But just know, if I make that joke, that's the story behind it. All right, let me see this pattern situation. So this one, like this. I do really like Rosalina though. I gave her more of a grunge look, and I probably would do it again. And I'll do it again. Nah. I don't know if I like this angle as much, but then this one, like her hand is green, so it's not like I can turn them around. Wouldn't make sense. Red. Sure. Yeah. See, I can see it, but it's not as dynamic as I wanted. So, like, it's not bad. It's just maybe not as cool as this one to me right now. Even though I struggled so hard to draw this one. Also, why did they move? Why did y'all move? How did that happen? When did that happen? I don't know. At the same time, you can't really see what I mean because I drew this one better than the other one, but that's just a warm-up situation, you know? That's just because I actually did warm up. time to try it one more time. Wait, before somebody thinks I didn't do anything. Let me leave that there. Yeah, the red does pop out a lot more than the green. I think I would play around with it. Because also she's orange, so we would play with it. It's also the type of green I used. I used the one from the background. Versus if I like actually made it this green, it's like really bright. And her arm glows as well, and it's in front of us, so we'll see. Hold on. I wanted to experiment with this as well. I don't know if it'll work at this point. Wait, where's the brush? Hello? 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 There we go. Also, I kind of forgot about lighting, huh? So the wind is going this way. Maybe to make them look like they're in the same situation, they have the same lighting. They are from Hades, which is naturally dark. Maybe it's either I add like light, because they're upstairs. I'm talking about Olympus, or like sky, because also upstairs, or they are actually underground in Hades, but then it's like really dark, and I don't really want to print dark because my printer. So I think it's okay if I just do like a dark corner, and that explains enough. And then my printer can deal with that versus, because apparently I like working with high contrast stuff where everything is too dark. Gives my life pain. But in this situation, then these can be a light source, which is also cool. Okay, well, obviously not now because blending mode is max. Oh my gosh, you should see my addiction to saturation. Everything is so bright. And then there'll be a secondary light source. I don't know what color it is right now. Pink, just because there's green. It doesn't have to make sense. It literally does not have to make sense. Because like in the Hades game as well, it don't make sense to me. They're just adding colors because we like colors. We like the rainbow. Over here at Azuki Arts, we like the rainbow. You know that thing where people are like, we have fun here. I always find that so funny. This is our version of we have fun here. Yay, saturation! I love saturation so much. I was talking about it online and I was saying like, I do think it's because growing up, I drew a lot more depressing. And like, you know, the go-to thing when you're depressed is everything's gray. So my way of counteracting that, I can't be depressed if all I see are bright colors. And you can't either. So you should either watch my stream, buy a print, do something, just burn your retinas with the bright colors, alright? Alright. Alrighty then. Okay. One more try, but this time I'm gonna like really try. We're gonna try and push for dynamic. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna flip them. Actually, it feels weird because we read left to right, so it should be like old on the left, new on the right. But like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, okay. I did it to my L too. This one, her saturation is not 100% up yet. I'm sorry, not yet. We'll get there. However, you know, like in the game, the armband is actually supposed to be on the right, and I just argued, oh well, apparently if you put an armband on the left, you're mourning. So like, it's the end of the game. So like, that's what we're gonna argue. And that is also what we're gonna argue for this. It don't make sense, but I can't argue switching her arm. Because that, I think true Hades enjoyers would be like, hey, yo. hey, what did you do that for? What did I do the first time? Did I do this exact same pose? I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. I don't know when it started, but I've developed an addiction to this specific head angle. Is it the Freerin pose that started it? I don't think so. I really don't. We should study it. We should not study the pose, see why. Yes, exactly. They're gonna be a pair, matching set. But I want it to be like, if somebody prefers one over the other, they can just get the character that they want. Maybe they think Zagreus is really annoying, so it's okay. That's fine, you know? Oh my god, she's gonna have the Mael pose, I just noticed. Sorry, that wasn't my intention, but that's kind of just what happened. Not the Freerin pose. I did it! I did do it. I haven't watched the anime. That's how you know I'm not a true anime fan, sorry. But I do have it. I didn't paint it in Clip Studio, so I didn't even bother saving the file. That was my take on it. Honestly, I struggled more with the fact that I was switching from realistic to anime. That was more of my struggle than the angle itself. The angle might not be right, but here's a secret. Coming close. Coming close. I don't care. Holy moly, the flower! But I did use the Asaro head. And also because I use it in Procreate, I just went crazy with the effects. Right there, chromatic aberration. That's how you know I did it in Procreate, because it's pixelated as all heck. I didn't even post it online because I was like, I just did it on my day off. Because I was, was it my day off? It was either my day off or it was like, I wasn't supposed to be drawing, I don't know. I did it because peer pressure. Originally I thought, art trend, I'm not gonna do that. I've long since surpassed the time of drawing things that I'm not actually a fan of. But then I saw my mutuals do it and then I was like, oh, I'm kind of jealous now. And I wanna do it too. It looks like a fun challenge. I wanna do it now. And so that's the story. This is the story, all about how I drew a head that was partially upside down. You can't copyright me, YouTube. I changed the lyric. Oh. Ooh. When you can flip the print 2 ways and it still makes sense. I have one print that's like that. But it's like flip upside down. I think it was my partner's idea actually, because it looks stiff or something. I don't remember. Today is truly the day of me just showing all of my art because I can't explain things. But also, what better way if this is your first time watching me? There is art 2025. I have 2 folders. It's art 2026. Started. Bro. Okay, I don't know. It's an Etsy print though, so it should exist. Yeah, it do. Here it is. Here it is. I was just editing photos, so I'm editing my photos for Etsy today, and so actually it's way brighter on the computer than it is on camera, huh? Yeah, this one. You can flip it depending on which. I'm sure most people would choose this way. However, if you really were like an Enid fan, I guess you could flip it this way. Yeah. So it's not a flip like left to right, but you can flip it for sure. I don't think I even own any that are like this. I did want to do like lenticular prints at one point. Now I don't. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy for that. I also haven't found an affordable supplier for that, so that's why we don't have them. But then, you know what offended me was I couldn't find a lenticular print provider And then I go and I see these people who are doing like reprints and like they have lenticular prints and I'm like, dude, I could have done that. What? Huh? Yeah, honestly, Instagram hates me. Hates me and my colors. I think that's racist. Get out of here. What do you mean you don't like color? The heck, Instagram? No, I'm joking. Well, but I'm also not joking because Instagram really does not like my quality at all. But like, even if it is good quality, Instagram just in general doesn't show my stuff to anybody. So this year actually, so we were going over the analytics, not just me because I don't have the attention span for that, but me and my partner were going over it. Beige is best. Period. Yeah, this is definitely definitely the vibe. For Instagram, I used to post once. Actually, I used to post once a week. That's how I started in 2024. Once a week, and I posted reels like 3 times a week or 2 times a week. It's a lot, right? And then I slowly dwindled it to twice a month. And now we're so offended by Instagram that we don't want to be there. So we post once a month. That's how, see, listen, if you don't interact with the post, what can I do? I'm not showing up. Find me somewhere else. Find me on YouTube. That's all you can do now. That's it. It sucks. I mean, I'm not punishing the Azuki beans. However, this is all I can do, you know? This is a crazy pose. And I don't know if I love the legs. I like the arms. I just don't know if I like the legs. I think if we make it like a... like they interact with each other like this way, then I think it'll work. I did see a video recently on TikTok. Also, TikTok also doesn't like me. You know what? Social media in general doesn't like me. That's why I go to in-person events. Like, you can't get the full awkward experience of me in a single post. You need to see me drop things. And then that's how you know. Also, they're barefoot. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot about this fact. If you haven't played Hades, their feet are burning. Like, they're also, like, on fire. So, like, they can't be wearing shoes. That's the true reason that we don't see their full body in the game. In the artwork, at least. Because they can't draw feet. That's it. Anyway, what was I talking about TikTok? Right, on TikTok, somebody was saying, like, I'm not that good at compositions, but my hack is to draw an S in all of my compositions. And I was like, oh, that's genius. So let's take that. Because I've also started doing that just like unconsciously. That I didn't realize it was an S though. Like I realized it was like this form. I just didn't think of it as an S. And now I'm like, oh, you're on to something, random TikTok artist. I don't think Melinoe really has a burning... She kind of has an effect behind her, but it's green. I don't know if that's green flames, really. But Zagreus does have a cinder trail behind him. He definitely does. He is definitely burning everything. I feel like, humor-wise, I feel like I would be friends with Zagreus, you know? Because he also has like the weirdest, like he talks to himself. There's a scene where he's talking to himself and he's just like, Melinoe, Melinoe, Melinoe. Melinoe is a nice name, pretty name. Yeah, like he's just talking to himself. And I'm like, that seems like something I would do. I do think she has like a, let me search this up. She does have a trail though. If I search up run, they assume Hades run, so now I'm like... I don't know what to call it, but there is definitely a trail behind her that's green. I don't... I don't know. The most I can say about her story-wise without spoiling anything, though, is like I feel like Zagreus is more like not like a fantasy knight almost, not necessarily, but you know, he uses a stereotypical sword. He fights man, strong, buff. Versus Melinoe is using magic, and she's more witchy type. So Hades 2 is a lot more witch vibe. So if you're into witchy vibes, there's that. Versus Zagreus is more into like, we're burning, it's hell, like, you know. Like, I don't know. All right, let's continue. What? Maybe they're fighting each other, but like in a fun duel kind of way. I find that I like art where they're like interacting with each other. I just don't do it much because that's hard. That means I have to try. As if I haven't been trying, I've been trying this whole time. What do you mean? So in this one, maybe he's swinging his sword. Bro, I can't be struggling with a man's body every single time. Stop it. Please. I beg of you, Apollo, figure it out. I actually did this exercise yesterday, though. I don't know what it's called, and I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. And now my arm's very tired, so, you know. Do with that information whatever you will, I guess. It looks so funny with his nose like this. This is absolutely not Zagreus aura. This is, I don't know what this is. What stance does someone hold when they're swinging a sword? Definitely not this one. This is like Bayonetta, like, bro. Ooh, thank you so much. Talking about stickers, if anybody, yeah. Stickers, anybody? I'm currently updating my shop, so I've only taken photos of the prints because there's too many stickers. There's way more that's in my shop. We're struggling. Also, because of tariffs, I can't send them to America right now, so I'm setting it up slowly. It's taking forever. But first is Canada, and then I'm gonna figure out. I've figured out a way to do it. I've been accepted. The store is there. I just have to put them in there. So that Americans will soon, I think like February, I want to say, we'll be able to buy stickers again. Finally. Oh, you know, it was so tough. For some reason, like my whole audience is American. I don't know what's going on. Love you, America. I am. Isn't that weird? I can ship to the UK, but I can't ship to the US. UK is all the way over there. US, like, I can see New York from here. Let me just stand up on a really tall hill. It's New York. Like, I don't understand. You know how close Niagara Falls is to New York? They share like a line. We share a line. The border's right there. It's great. But I have some friends who are in the UK, so that was like one of the first places that I made sure I could ship to. Right now, I can't ship to Australia, though. Which is silly. That's just silly. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. If he's swinging this way, like going this way, you have to, before you do an action, you're always doing the, what's the word? The counterweight action? I don't think that's the term. However, you swing, right? So if I'm swinging to the left, I put all my weight on the right, then I swing to the left, right? So then if he's swinging this way, he should put all his weight this way. Yes. 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 I'm assuming if you're asking about the UK though, you are from the UK. UK? You okay? You know, I went to a school, and our anagram was RU. So then I used to make the joke, "Are you okay?" That was my joke. And the answer was always no, desperately not okay. What university student is okay? Too well balanced. Ooh, UK. The only place I've been to in the UK is London. Good old England. We were talking about it last stream, how you can kind of tell where I'm from because I spell UR, not OR for color. And then I realized Clip Studio is using American English. It's like right here. Color wheel. How dare they? I can't believe this. I can't believe. Big Ben is huge. Actually. I don't remember. All I remember is my feet was like. Sorry, I'm glitching IRL. I'm lagging real life. What the heck is happening? I just remember when I was walking through London, my feet were really hurting, and I don't remember why, because London was my first stop. I must have been wearing the wrong shoes, but I went to London, Paris, and not Barcelona, but close to Barcelona. And my artist friend lives in London. So I actually have more than one. I think it's probably not a coincidence. I think it's social media realized I had mutuals in UK, and so then they gave me more artists in the UK. But I do have quite a few mutuals who are in the UK, and I would absolutely sell in the UK, provided I don't have to do it by myself, because that's scary. I'm too scared to even leave Ontario. Okay, that's scary. But honestly, when I went with my partner said he preferred London. And I also, I think, preferred London this time because I got to see my friend and I had essentially a tour guide showing us around, talking about the history of places and things. But I did really like the Louvre. That was great. However, trop chaud, okay? It was so hot. I don't understand why it was so hot in that museum. I don't think that's good for the paintings, to be honest. But also, is air conditioning bad for the paintings? Maybe? Thank you. Wait, I think I can see it. I want to see what you bought. I want to see. A big thing that is like frustrating is I can sell waterproof within Canada and UK. Ooh. Sweet. Obviously, I'm not gonna just casually, hey, don't share my information. No. I just wanted to see what stickers you buy. Then somebody who likes sweets, I approve. Sweets and strawberries. That vibe gave me the sense of like, hey, don't murder me, please. With like a huge smile on your face, like, hey. I actually had somebody in chat a while ago who is like, hey, don't dox yourself, and I was like, hey man, you know how big Ontario is. It's huge. It's huge. I believe it's bigger than Texas. So if I say like what state I'm in, it's like, oh my, it's huge. Ooh. My favorite cake hasn't been discontinued, but like I think only Second Cup sells it, and I think now they don't even sell it. Second Cup is a apparently Canadian coffee chain. Didn't even know that they were Canadian, first of all. So there's that. But it was strawberry shortcake, which is, as you have seen, strawberry shortcake. I do like the strawberries, and I do like the shortcake, and I do like me some cake. Somebody did actually get that joke and made it when they saw me in person. They were like, "Oh my god, it's cake," and I was like, "Yeah, They got it! The gay cake! Aha! And I'm drawing some gay characters now. Hey, cake, yeah, they they like yelled it in passing, which was really funny. It was great. Love that. Love that interaction. Don't know, I didn't even see them. I just heard it. I find it really funny when we hear funny interactions and I don't react and my partner goes, did you hear what they just said? And I was like, I had a straight face, but yes, I absolutely did hear that. I didn't want to be impolite to the table next to me, but there were some teenage guys, or not teenage, we were at a university, but they were like, they felt teenager in vibe. They were very hyped up, very excited. And they were walking past and they were like, they were saying, this art is not for me, but this table is fire though. Fire. And I felt so old. I was like, fire. So I pretended not to react, but my partner was like, did you hear what they said? And I was like, yeah, straight fire, bro. It's so stupid. But it's like one of my favorite reactions when people I expect are not gonna like my stuff, or they're not the type to like my stuff because they're very like, I don't know. They're just not socially awkward. I find that I attract a lot of people who are shy. But when they're like so confident, I'm just like, I didn't expect that you you relate to me? Bro, that's crazy. This is like I got a high five. I've gotten approved by the cool kids. That's a straight fire? Can't be straight. Also at my previous job, we used to have to straighten things out, and my friend would make this joke all the time, where my boss would be there and they'd say, you gotta make it straight. And then she'd turn to my boss and be like, hey now. We can just accept it for how it is. They don't have to be straight. How dare you impose your will? And then my boss would be like, oh, that's not what I mean. Clearly, also this job, I had multiple bosses, so this is not the same boss who made the strong woman joke. Well, it wasn't even a joke, it was just a comment. But basically what I'm saying is I worked for a lot of people who were socially awkward. And that's why we got along, because we were all really, I think that we're just very honest. Those people. Very honest in our humanity, where I'm drawing gods now. Must be nice. Still haven't figured out how to draw this sword, by the way. I've been yapping, but I don't know. Okay, is there somebody wielding a sword, swinging sword pose? Reference? Okay, you're not helping me. You're after you've swung it. Before you swing it. Okay, I see where I went wrong. Alright, so alright, fine. Fine. Arm has to be higher. He's golfing. I could have just searched up a golfing pose too, honestly. Modern day swordsmen? They're just golfers? Is that why? Is that what it is? They just draw a box. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much my go-to. Just give him like a golfing club here. It's a golfing club. I make myself laugh. This is, oh, baseball maybe. Baseball, yeah. Okay, so basically the whole Japanese baseball team, they used to be samurai. That's the story. That's what we're going with. So Shohei Ohtani. Heyo. That guy, he's like literally everywhere. I went to Japan, and that dude was like in every single convenience store ad. Crazy. But then he was like advertising this specific onigiri and like this flavor, and I could not go for it. I was like, dude, that's too much protein. makes sense because you're a sports dude, but like. Oh, all right. Let me see if I'm looking at this right. Okay, just for reference, let me show you what pose I'm looking at, because it's kind of funny. This is what I've got for me right now, okay? It's not that helpful, all right? That's why I'm like, all right, maybe I should find a different reference. How helpful is that really? And then the one that's like more in detail is like not, it's not the pose I need. Whack. Yeah, but I need him. Come back. Come back, little stick figure man. Because the whole thing is like, stop it. We need the sword to be this way. It's also a thick sword. Thick, with 3 C's. On his report card. That's honestly what my report card would look like. There's a reason I'm an artist and I can't graduate, okay? No, but yeah, looking for references is very difficult. I don't understand why. It shouldn't be. Become more beefy, sir, because, man. I was watching a video and it was talking about like, yeah, you can use 3D models, but like, don't make it a crutch. It's, this specific artist is saying like, in my technique, usually I don't have a problem, you know, getting a photo of a reference. And I was like, who am I taking a photo of? All I draw are women. I have my partner and sorry, they don't really share. Yeah, but like they don't really share the same proportions. And also, I would have to like bug him every 2 seconds to be like, wait, can you do this? In the beginning, he used to be my reference a lot of the time. And then it was like, we can't keep doing this. We gotta find a better way. Ooh. That, you know what? That would also shiver my timbers. The timbers would be shivering. I failed my first year of university, so I have faith that that's not going to happen to you. But also, I went to university not for illustration, and I probably should have. You can watch my YouTube video about it. The main gist of the story is, got into illustration for school. For some reason, decided, nah. I'm gonna take a hard left, and I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't attempt. And then I sewed through my finger, and it was a whole story. It was, yeah. Not gonna go into that one either. That one's a little bit. You don't want me to. But funny story. Part of that was, so big accident. Not really, honestly. Not that bad. Maybe it was that bad. I just block it out. That's how bad university was. But regardless, my classmate next to me was freaking out, and she gave me a Cinderella band-aid. She was screaming, and then she was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Cinderella band-aid. And Cinderella was indeed wearing a blue dress on the band-aid. These are stories that can only happen in university, man. It was a crazy time. I don't know, man. And then after that, I went into game art. I didn't graduate that either, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Here we are. I still... Sometimes, so I was mentioning it earlier, right? Where I'm very, very privileged to be in my position. However, at the same time, I cannot do anything else, okay? I am in this position because I literally cannot. I have tried. I cannot do anything else, okay? I did hear about some other artists talking about this where it's like, okay, you want to give up art, but like, can you do anything else? No? Okay, well then, I guess you're not allowed to give up then. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's me. I literally, if anybody ever compares yourself to me, ever, because it happens, artists do that. Just remember that. I literally cannot do anything else. Like if I wanted to be an Uber driver, I can't even do that. So like, you'd see my first car, it was bad. I've also mentioned this, I have really bad spatial awareness, so like, you know, I really had nothing going for me. This was the best I got. Thanks for watching my stream. This is how I make my income. Through humor and personality. And occasional drawing, you know? Okay, I feel like there's something going on where he's just like a really skinny man. It's alright, man. You can be a skinny man, but like, you're not, so. Let's maybe make it... I think I also twisted his body where it's supposed to be more like, lean him this way? No, hold on. Hold on. Like, it's kind of right, but it's kind of wrong. Oh, I think it's the angle. Okay. Okay. Alright. Like, I twisted him, like, really far. That might have been it. That might have been it. Might not have been. At this point, I don't know. I'll probably pull up my own 3D model. Is it because this leg is supposed to be forward and this leg is supposed to be back? Stop it. Stop making my life difficult. I can't keep living through these issues. Because then this pose looks very similar to her pose, and also it looks almost like he's, I'm trying to think of the PG term for this. He's breaking a move, like he's about to start popping and locking, you know? Okay, now this just looks like a golfer. What's happening? What's happening? This is a golfer's pose. All right, even if this pose was incorrect, we're just gonna take it because goodness. Everything I see now is just golf. This man is a golfer. That should be the, like if I post this on Instagram or something, I should do like a doodle version on top where he's just golfing. I think I did that for K-pop Demon Hunters. When I drew that one, I think I drew Miles in the corner. Because it looked like Spider-Man was like, for some reason, part of it. Wait, no, I remember. There was this really weird image. I'm gonna pull it up because I didn't save it, but it was so dumb. So when I was searching up K-pop Demon Hunters, like references, for some reason I found one where it was also including Miles, and I was like, oh wait, what? This one right here. And I was like, why does he like seamlessly blend in? What is that? What the heck? It's such a like weird find, which is so strange. Anyway. Yeah, we should do like a golfing version of Zagreus. It would go so hard. Okay, well his hair is very pointy because like, you know, like an anime character. Then his laurels are here. I'm not in love with his body. I'm 99% sure I gave him a woman's body. You can tell I don't draw. Shh, it's fine. We don't have a bias. We don't have a preference. Have you seen my color scheme? Obviously no preference here. Alright, I just made his hips like really, really big. See? There we go. If anybody struggles drawing men, just follow that. Just hips too wide. Alright, it's not perfect. But also, I don't even know if I would draw more of his body. It might be like he's just zoomed in. Because alternatively, I was thinking of drawing like this. But then I feel like it's a little bit... Like, I think it looks cool this way. Alright, where is this? Where's this guy? I gotta put him away. Sorry, bro. You gotta leave. Alright, going back to Melinoe now. Now we can make her hair, like, do a whole thing. Okay. Her hair is, like, held down here, so... Now her hair kind of makes sense to be flowy. Speaking of, I was speaking of animations that I liked earlier, and I've started rewatching Avatar, and unironically, it is also making me laugh. I feel like I have, like, the most childish sense of humor, but, like, Momo shows up on the scene, and he just reminds me of my dogs, and it just makes me... Alright. This part is like this, like this. Obviously, I shouldn't draw the whole detail and everything, because otherwise things... But let me see. In the game, the weapon that I used was the one that was skulls. So there's that option. To give her skulls. And then make them, like, launch. Because then there's, like, a 3D element, right? Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. And then alternatively, we could give her the classic weapons that she uses in the game. Like, not in the game, in the cover. What are they? That's how you know I didn't use them ever. It's a scythe? No, a sickle and a... The other one? A dagger. Why is it so hard to find just like her thing? What is this? Wait, hello? Hello? Where are her weapons? Weapons. I found them on Etsy. Great. Okay, found them. Okay, that's ridiculous. The thing is, if she's using these weapons, she wouldn't be flying like this, though. In the cover, she is, like, floating them, but you wouldn't really fight with them like this, would you? See, this is a cover. This is like the screen that shows up when you're entering the game. But then that wouldn't really make sense. She's just she's like, hey, bro, look at this cool trick I can do. Like, that's not it. So I'm gonna, because I'm the artist, I'm gonna use the weapon that I used. It's not immediately available when you start the game, okay? But like, I'm assuming if you're buying a print of them, you've played the game. This was the only weapon I could finish the game with. Like, I tried, and I couldn't do it with another weapon. I tried, though. She seemed like she'd be one to do yo-yo tricks. Wait, like, he's golfing and she's doing yo-yo tricks? Sorry, wait, we need to be able to see that real quick. Hold on. Real quick. Oh, I forgot to record this. Well, I'll record it when we figure out this sketch. Because this would be really funny to, like, a random moment in the time lapse where I'm just for some reason drawing a yo-yo. Hey bro, this is my yo-yo. Look at my cool tricks. And versus him, where he's like, gotta do it in a different color, purple. Do we give him golf or do we give him a bat? Let's give him a bat. I need people to show up in the stream now. This is a point where it's like, how do you even explain yourself, you know? Like, you don't. That's the trick. You don't explain yourself. You just go, yeah, this is my version, actually. This is absolutely what I'm doing. It does look like a chicken leg. No, but a baseball does look like a chicken leg. That's what it looks like, you know, like a caveman weapon. What does a baseball look like? Baseball bat, specifically. Sorry, not baseball. They're much, wait, actually, no, they low-key, they kind of do look like that. They're just longer. Just way, way longer. Hey, come here, sir. I have ruined everyone's vision of what a baseball bat looks like now. You're just gonna envision it as a chicken leg now. Batter up, bro. It's a club. Club. Are clubs just shorter baseball bats? You know what? And the fact that I can't remember this, even though I've been listening to the epic musical and they mention Polyphemus has a club, is crazy. That's how you know. Drawing and talking is a separate skill that I have not acquired, mind you. Okay, before I continue, let me put them in their respective. They are shorter. Clubs are just shorter baseball bats. Today I learned. Alright, where are you, little guy? Did I lose it? Oh, it's here. I'm just tripping. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. This is how I hype myself up. Okay, okay. I have a 3D model. You can't see it. You can kind of see it on the corner here, but I have a 3D model in between. Separating the siblings. We can't. The sublings. I don't... Sublings? They're both subscribed? I don't know. Melinoe, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Okay. I got it. 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 Okay. I know we're working on them tiny, but that's so I don't try and perfect it while I'm working on this part. So they have to work by themselves. I could just like make them into one piece, but why would I do that when I could maximize my income? That's absolutely not the reason. That's genuinely not the reason, but I just think that's funny. It was a joke and I took it, okay? Alright, okay. I think it works if they're like this. Which is my concern. Which means, Zagreus, buddy. You're going on a trip downtown. Downtown meaning you're descending a little bit, just a tiny bit. Actually, you can't, because your legs will get cut off in a weird way. So, my bad. You're shrinking. Shrinking. You can't be a big man anymore. Sorry. I mean, comparison to, you know, the gods in the game, he is kind of a short guy. Short king. Got nothing wrong with short king. I'm short. This is a common joke that I'm actually editing a YouTube video right now, and it's like a common joke where I'm like, short girl problem. Because everything I try and reach in my video, I'm like struggling. I'm like, I can't reach it. And that's why sometimes my display, if you look up, it looks a little bit janky. Because me and my partner cannot reach the top, right? We literally have to, I was saying I have to bring a step stool. I can't reach the top of my display. One of these days, one of those chairs at the artist alley is gonna break and it's gonna be over for us, okay? I feel like she does have to be kind of smaller like that. Maybe she should be pointing her toes. I feel like this is a pose where you would point your toes. Is that just me? Go to Pilates, girl. Point your toes. Okay. Well, we've just proven that I can't draw feet, but don't worry about it. I think I eventually am gonna have to figure out if there is an actual effect back here because I don't. It would be cool, but there might be too much going on. Alright, Zagreus. Zag, my man, as Dionysus says. Okay, so we have this S element going on, so that means I gotta follow it. S, so it can be an S tier print, you know? But she also has this this situation. I feel like this would still be going this way. Separate S, something to support the S. As long as it supports in some way. Like if it continues this way, then I think it's fine. As in like this. These ones go up this way. Like it's coming forward instead of behind. And then for her green element. Man, why did I do this? I'm gonna have to draw 3 of them. Rule of 3, you know? Okay, big one up here. And like... Arr. 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 Where do I put this? One's cut off like this. Instead of it being here, I think it should be here? Doing math. Somebody was saying that I'm like doing physics. And that's kind of how it feels like right now. I don't know. Some SFX here. I'm speaking. I don't have to say SFX. I could just say special effects, but why would I do that? That's fun. This arm should... No, I'm not drawing that again. What happened with Niall? No. I'm gonna search up the actual animation of it. Not the animation, but the visual of it. If I can find it. I have like a motion effect here, a ring. They have multiple versions of it. There's a green one, and then there's like an orange one. There's like multiple versions of it. But I'm going to do with the green one because that's going to be her color scheme. So it's green and black, actually. Like, it's green, and then behind it is like a darker color like this. But we're gonna mess around with that. I don't mind doing like a line art situation. So it's not like completely black. Hades' art style is like distinctively known for like their use of black shading. Instead of adding like shadow, they just like straight up black it out. And usually when I do fan art, I do it in my own style, yeah. But I adopt something, so probably I am gonna do more dramatic lighting. That way it fits their world, but it also fits my world. Also, I just noticed, girl, you aren't busting it down enough. Push it back. You know what this reminds me of? So I was working out yesterday. Turns out two things. One's related, one's not related at all. But so I was doing the, what is it called? The reverse fly? That's literally this arm position. It's the reverse fly. She's just holding weights. She's doing it. Like she's doing that pose. And then the second thing is, I learned if you have tendinitis from repetitive stress from drawing, which is like, so I searched it up. And like, if you have tendinitis, the thing they say you should avoid is like painting. And I was like, how am I gonna do that? Now that's stupid. But regardless, I was doing some exercises and including the reverse fly. And then was like, oh, I am not supposed to do that, apparently, if you have tendinitis. So if you draw and you often use your elbow, you should probably... Speaking of sports, like baseball, I have tennis elbow. That's what it's called, which is like offensive. I think it should be just called artist elbow or something. But I didn't get it from drawing, so... Didn't get it from tennis either. I don't know. Anyway. They do look like ducks. They could just be ducks. That'll be the joke version of it. You know what? Honestly, I feel like if I made the real version and then I actually painted the joke version, like actually, I feel like somebody would get it. I think they would think it's so stupid. And that's what you want on your walls, right? It's stupid. That's what you need. Something that'll make you laugh. Okay. Right, imagining there's one here and alright, so the skulls kind of make sense. Kinda. I don't want to put one like here because I feel like that's like in the way. Originally I was gonna put one here because it kind of looks like this, right? But feels weird. Feels weird. But like, when you start out in the game and you fight with this, they give you 4. There's 4. So I'm like, but then rule of 3. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nobody's gonna nitpick this, right? I don't know why artists even consider that. Like, what if they nitpick it? What are they gonna do? Tell me that I didn't draw the extra skull, and then I go, okay. You draw it then. Okay. And? Whatever, bro. You commission me and then I'll draw it the right way. Now this one just looks like a mushroom, you know? This just looks like a cremini mushroom. So, as I was mentioning, I'm not drawing this for that person who's gonna nitpick it. I'm drawing it because I feel weird about it, and I've nitpicked it now. But it's almost making like a diamond shape, which is kind of cool. They always shoot in front of her, but let's pretend that one of them is been left behind, okay? That's my proposal. And you have no choice but to accept the proposal, because what are you gonna do? Come through the screen and tell me you can't accept? You don't want to get married? Oh well, tough. Alright, we got this going on. I think this should be more like this, maybe. Okay, so far, on its own, I still have their yo-yo, sorry. Bye, yo-yo. So far, she's got this going on. But like, this is one movement. This is one movement. There's something going on, you know? There's this movement. Within her own piece, it's like this. And then this leg, I think, kind of lends itself to being like this. I'm not about to put her leg up here, because then it just looks like she's frolicking, and she doesn't have anything to be happy about right now. She's fighting her brother. And winning. I think canonically, is it canon that she's stronger than him? I don't know if he is. She is, but I feel like the younger sibling would be stronger. They have the guidance of the eldest. In God terms, because, you know, they live forever, so that would make sense to me. Or the eldest is always stronger because they live longer. Who knows? You know what? Maybe not. Let's not get into that. Who knows? Offended all younger siblings and all eldest siblings in one conversation. I'm an older sibling. Personally, don't think I'm the stronger one. I'm an artist. I think I would just snap like a twig, honestly. When I stand up, all you hear is a symphony of cracks. So I don't think I got physical health going for me right now. Maybe the sword will be cut off. What does this sword look like? Sir, where's your sword? That's a very long sword. Alright, so it's gonna be cut off. There's no choice. It's longer than a baseball, unfortunately. Alright, sir. Okay, what's going on with his piece? Because on this side, could be like this. What's going on here? What's happening here that's making it going on? Does he have any floaty... anything going on for him? The answer is... you don't. Bro, don't. So I guess we're just gonna give him all of the petals. They're gonna float back this way. Or we could do some of that element that I was planning to do. Or does he wear a cape in the second game? Please, Zagreus, wear a cape. Please be wearing a cape so I can draw a cape. Spoilers, he's wearing a cape. He is. It's not really a big. I'm on. Sure. I don't know what to call it, to be honest. I did want to draw his like original form because like that seemed to make sense. Like it's like the first game and then the second game versus like both of them in the second game. But then like if you've played both, you know. Like I wanted one to be like a Hades 1 fan art and the other one to be a Hades 2 fan art. But they just happen to be put next to each other. But like, this is the updated design of him, isn't it? Problem solving, give me a second. Buzz. Also, there's an element here. Completely forgot, but right here there's a skull as well. So we've got like a matching motif here. Which is good. Nothing, it's not like completely boring, because over here his Cerberus arm is kind of covered. He already has this element going on for him, where everything is pointing this way. Bro is just, this has got to be the worst outfit for protecting your body, man. Your chest is just fully out there. Talk about like anime bikini armor. He's got anime hot girl logic, where it's like they're wearing close to nothing, but they're hot, like physically hot. That didn't differentiate anything. Temperature hot. But they also have to look hot, you know? They have to look appealing, but they're not cold because anime magic. Exactly it. Okay, his outfit is like this. I don't remember what his pants look like. You are wearing pants, right, Zagreus? Right? I have 2 different browsers, both open, and they both have reference. What is this? Spoiler, he is wearing pants. Surprise! Alright, so he's going this way. Got skulls on his waist. Skulls of what? Who knows, man. Dang, how am I gonna draw his, these dogs, man? There's a dog over here. Also, whose dogs are these? Now that I think about it, like, what? Just got skulls on him? It's like, well, what are these skulls from? Are these actual, like, dog skulls? Hey, it was Zagreus. You have a pet dog. Why do you have dog skulls on you? That seems a little more than morbid. That's disturbing. Maybe we wouldn't get along. Who has? So in this, it's like they're playfully fighting each other. They're like sparring with each other. This angle is gonna be a pain to draw. This is the Freerun angle all over again. Just trying to figure out right here. I am thinking this corner will be green, and then for her, she will have like maybe red over here, green, and then here. Maybe the solution is to just exaggerate his pose like 10 million times more. Also, I drew his face. Oh, the liquefy tool is working so hard right now. Really just straight up make him diagonal. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I'm gonna move on. So, obviously, with the amount of time that I spent on the third pose, we're going with the third pose. But just to refresh your memory and look through it again, I moved everything around, but the elements are there. We know that this is gonna be like this. Let me show you. Sorry. Excluded the sister. She didn't need to be there, I guess. I don't know. Here's pose 1. They were kind of like, more like Feels like glamour shots almost. They kind of, it feels almost like shoujo anime where she's about to turn around and he's just looking cool out there. He's just really chill and she's more like in action. And then pose 2, they're looking at each other. This is also kind of cute, but it's very calm. More calm than I wanted. I think I wanted to experiment a little bit more. I think this would have been cute though. Like, imagine them as stickers though. Just like thigh up next to each other. That could also be cute. So I won't throw them away for sure. And then this was pose 3. The one that we're gonna go for. Because I think they look cool. And let's say you're in an anime convention and you see this. Cool is what you want, right? Cool is the one you want to go for. Before I continue, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You want to hear what's super, super, super crazy? We have not saved once. So we should do that. Oh my god. In like 3 hours. No saving. No saving. That's crazy. That's silly. That's what if this had crashed, you know? Oh my god. Alright. Ooh, save! Yeah, it feels like a narrative. Where the other ones, they look good on their own, I feel like. But like they're cute. Nothing wrong with it technically, but like it's just they almost look more like they should be on their own. Like cover 1, it makes sense without the other. And like 3, it also makes sense without the other, but you almost want to know the rest of the story. You're like, who are they fighting? Right? What's happening? What happening? Yeah, ooh. That was you know, this happens to me a lot though. Like I don't save quite a lot. It actually happens on stream sometimes too. And then I leave and then I come back and then, I don't know, there's a thunderstorm. I don't know, crashes. It restores because Clip Studio is great for that. And then I go, I don't need to restore it. I saved it. No, I didn't. Happens a lot. All right, so at this point, do I separate them now or do I separate them later? So I have 2 open. So I can put them next to each other, but at this point, I think it's the point to separate them, right? Because I have to make them bigger in order to draw them. Or maybe I will, what's it called? I'll clean up the sketch in one file and then I'm gonna separate and do the liner because then we don't need the information. But first, let me press record time lapse because I forgot. If anybody sees I share this time lapse and for some reason they have a comment like, oh my god, she didn't make it. Watch the stream, watch me forget to save and forget to press record it till now. Alright? And then don't tell me about it. Alright, you need to go somewhere else, Mr. Man. I feel like I should nickname you, bro. You're very round, man. Maybe we just call you Bald Bob, you know? Like, that's you. Bald Bob. He doesn't have a bob, but he is a bob. Because he's bald. He can't have a bob. Oh, I guess we don't need these anymore. I'm gonna put this here. Alright. It's the moment. It's time. It's time for me to figure out my life. Why did I make them so difficult? Genuinely. Because that means I have to figure them out now. So, I almost called her Mile because I was drawing Mile for so long. But Melinoe, we're going to do her first. I should probably make them big at the same time. Difficult equals awesome. How do I make them? Maybe I just do it on the same. But then... Okay, let me... 22... Because I work by 11 by 14. And then I'm going to do it like 22 plus... That's right, right? Math. 22 and 28. I'm just gonna make this a really wide canvas. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. Oh, hold on. The other way. It should be the other way. No, no, it's... Sorry, brain was lagging. This one. Wait, hold on. I only needed it to be wide. Hold on. Oh, math was really failing me there. Okay. Making the width. Width. Stop it. It's 11 by 14, so the height doesn't actually need to change. I'm tripping about that. Wow. Nobody's allowed to judge me for that. I failed grade 10. Shh. Actually, I didn't fail. I almost failed, and then they asked me what I was going to be studied in university, and then they said, okay, whatever. And then they just passed me with a 51. That was really funny. True Azuki lore. Actually almost failed a high school course. I have a lot of that in my life. It's alright, don't worry about it. I've made my peace. No, but what was messed up is I had a friend who's also really bad at math and they did not pass her. They gave her a 49. So what happened there? That was messed up. How do I split this exactly in half? Because I don't actually know where 11 is. Is that here? Does that look even to you? Man, I hope so. Was it better like this or like this? like one, like two, like one, like two, like three, like two, you know? Optometrist. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, congratulations, you don't wear glasses. Ooh. Oh, I do remember, in Europe it's quite different. Like not just the UK, but it's quite different. So apparently y'all have vocational college, academic. Must be nice. In North America, they're like, oh, you're 18? Figure it out. And that's why I think a lot of us go into majors and then we drop out in our first year. Or we do that sunk cost fallacy thing where we go for a really long time before realizing, I don't like this. Why am I doing this? And then you have an existential crisis, you spiral a little bit, you go a little bit crazy, you have a mentee B. And then you're like, I'm gonna go to school again, or I'm gonna do a master's, something like that. And then you go do that again, and then you look at your school debt and you're like, have another mentee B. And then you get a trades job. And you get a job that had nothing related to your degree, and then you go, what was the purpose of my degree actually? And then you don't have another mental breakdown, but you just continue spiraling forever. Or you're like me and you somehow tough it out and you figure out you suck at everything except drawing. Hey! And if you do it all with a little bit of humor, you're set, my friend. North Americans, that's gotta be why we're funny. Some of us anyway. That is very interesting, actually. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Like vocational is like, I found my calling, I'ma do that. Don't give me exams. That's how I liked, I did Sin Studio, which is like a college. It's not like a literal college. You don't get a a diploma or anything, but you're mostly, the focus is learning. It's no longer about like whether you pass or you fail or whatever. I think that's a problem with a lot of North American schooling and traditional schooling. As we have established, I'm not a big fan of traditional schooling because I could never succeed using it. The only time I actually started to learn properly and like improve significantly in any kind of regard was when I did non-traditional schooling, not for a degree, but just like focusing on art. And also the class was able to teach along with the teacher. And quite a few people in the class were people who, you know, they had like different backgrounds and different knowledge. So it was like we're all beginners, but also all knowledgeable at the same time. Because I also have knowledge up here. I didn't graduate, but technically, so the way that it worked, when I went to fashion design, technically, your first 3 years you're learning, and then your last year is like your capstone or your thesis. And for us, it was literally to just design a line. And technically, you could design the line, make the pattern, pay somebody else to make it. So I could have just paid somebody to finish my course for me, but I was such a perfectionist, that's the reason I failed. But what was I really learning? Nothing. At that point, it was just like proof that I had learned it or something. So I already had the knowledge of a fashion designer at that point. In fact, quite a few people considered dropping out in their last year because there's no point except for the paper, like the proof that you finished. But to get a job in fashion design, you really don't need the degree either, so it was actually, I did end up getting a job in the fashion industry. And then it was there. I realized, what was the point of all that? I don't even like this. So it's a crazy time. But if anybody, you know, is watching and is also, you know, a North American student, just know, hey man, not alone. You're not an idiot, I promise. Oh no! I'm so sorry. That is rough. I thought I did like a fashion class in my high school. We did not learn how to like really sew properly. I mean, we learned how to sew, like operate a sewing machine kind of, but basically I learned it all myself. You almost failed because the teacher said you had to add a pocket to your glove. Now that's some techwear nonsense right there. What? I need it to be functional, but also ugly as all heck. That's so strange. I need it to be more functional, but like the main function is just to keep my hands warm. What do you mean? That's so weird. Man, I do not miss school. I feel like I'm constantly learning, but I do not miss school. The way that I was learning was not helping me. So I can't understand my sketch, so I'm cleaning up my sketch this way. This might take longer, but I'm gonna try it this way. And this way I can actually learn when I do use a 3D model if I need it. I probably will, because this pose is ridiculous. But then if I go straight to 3D model, I'm gonna make it really stiff, and it's not gonna work. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm doing this pose maybe wrong. No, because the other hand is the one pushing this stuff out, so it's fine. This hand can be relaxed. Honestly, most of my friends that did do fashion design, honestly, I don't really stay in contact with anybody because, you know, it's like one of those adult things. We're not in the same city, we are not forced to see each other every day, so we're not very close. But most of the people I knew when I was studying fashion, Is it a surprise they're not in fashion anymore? Even if they were in fashion, they were getting paid so little. And then the work was so grueling that it didn't really make sense. So it made sense for them to switch industries. When I was working in fashion, it wasn't a terrible job. I was really lucky. I got a pretty decent job, but it was just really boring. Like a really, really monotonous. I'm talking like you measure something, you say something's wrong, you measure another thing that almost looks exactly the same. You tell the manufacturer it's wrong every single day. To the point where you start to memorize like ridiculous measurements like, oh no, sorry, it's supposed to be 13¼ inches, but it's actually 13 inches and 3/8. It was too boring for me. I find art is a lot more, you know, experimental. It's more interesting. But I do know some people who I studied fashion with and they actually became fashion designers or they became abstract painters who are quite successful now, which is crazy. I only learned this stuff through Instagram. Like I go onto my Instagram and I see it and I'm like, you're doing what now? Huh? It's crazy. Proud of them though, good for them. I don't think most of them know that I'm doing art now, though. I mean, maybe they know, but they don't know to the degree. Because I think most artists are like this. Unless they did art in school and then like their friends kind of like intersect or something. They tend to, like, if they have an alias, they don't share it. Like, some people probably know my actual name and I don't really care, but then the people who I went to school with probably are not recognizing me. If we go to an anime convention, they're probably not gonna notice I'm there. Am I drawing this hand? Sure. You know what? Yeah, that's my attempt at the hand. It might look wacky as heck, but for now, let's move on to the rest of the body. That's not the most important part. We like when women have space for organs, so we're gonna do that. Oh, there was something recently. So I was watching Avatar. It was Avatar. There's a character that, like, most of them are like, you know, they're stylized, but there was one character, her waist was so skinny. She's the contortionist character, the Ty Lee, that it pulled me out of the show for a second. I was like, hold on, why is your waist? It literally was like drawn like this. I was like, girl, maybe you don't have organs, dang. But you are a contortionist character, so I mean, like, I get it. You probably have crazy flexibility, but what the heck was that? It's crazy. Okay. I'm assuming we're looking at her kind of this angle. Like this part is where we're seeing more of, so this is like her underside. So if that's the case, shouldn't this be more straight then? I don't know. I think we've broken her body already. It's just an angle thing. It's fine. Be broken. Aren't all of us? This is the arm I assume I'm going to need help. It's doing these crazy poses that makes me realize, man, I don't know how the body works at all, actually. Okay, alright. I exaggerated the heck out of this, but it's actually probably not that pointy. Probably, not sure. I don't think your body has a 90-degree angle like that. This way? Or are we seeing... This would be pinky toe, right? When I'm drawing hands, I can understand immediately. I'm like, yeah. It's pinky here and big toe here, or pinky here and thumb here. Versus when I draw feet, I'm like, what? I've been turned around. What's happening? Now this is just I've been drawing too many furries for commissions. I don't know how to draw an actual foot anymore. All right, sure. Too many werewolves. Can't figure it out. It really does look like she's just frolicking out here. This foot may be like... Oh, point your toes, ma'am. I saw somebody talking about how difficult it is to draw feet, and they were saying that they make their toes look like pebbles, and I was like, that is the most accurate thing, yeah. Honestly. Pebbles. But are they fruity pebbles? The cereal? Notice how I haven't touched her face? It's because I'm scared. Okay, yeah, your chest would elongate on this side, but maybe not that much. That's like, what? And also, her chest probably is more, there should be a gap here. Slightly. Just a slight little one. Like this, what is that called? Wash and stretch? Like in animation terms? Like this side is getting stretched and this side is getting kind of squished because it's going this way. So then there would be less of a indent here, right? Methinks. Weird millennial speak. Okay, so this hand is the one that's actually doing some action. But I extended it really far for aesthetic purposes. It actually should be like this. I don't know exactly how I'm going to draw that. Because I think her arm is broken here. Bear with me. I'm imagining like this kind of motion. I don't know. I don't know what hand position you would do. Pushing out magic skulls out of nowhere. This is what I would imagine. Wait. All hands. To angle this, but for now this is my take, and then I'm gonna 3D model that and see if that's even physically possible, because I think it's not. All right, Miss Ma'am. Okay, so Zagreus is over here, so she should be looking in his direction actually. Maybe you have to change her head position. I kind of liked her head positioning this way. This gave me the vibe of when you draw like a character like this and they look like chill, and then they go like this, grrr, immediately. if we're looking at her from this way, we'd see her nostrils. I can see up your nose. You have boogers in there? Don't worry, I won't draw you. I will maybe draw your mouth messed up though. This is not the boogers. Yeah. This is my paranoia. That's what the green trail is. No! No! Honestly, like, I hate being looked at from this angle. Like, if you know when you open your camera, your phone camera, obviously is on selfie mode while you're looking down because you're about to take a photo and you're like, oh my god! I'm scared by my own face. I don't want to see up my nose. That's not what I want. I don't want that at all, actually. She's looking kind of down now. Unless we make her kind of spooky and have her eyes open and hurt. Okay, well now you just look like you had really bad Botox. She is kind of like an optimistic character. So is Zagreus. I think it's like really hard to make a mean character as the protagonist, because then you kind of don't root for them. There were a few characters playing Hades 2 where like their dialogue annoyed me so much that while I was fighting, and they were like the enemy, and then as I was fighting them, I'm like genuinely like, oh my god, I hate you, stop talking, die. Which means their dialogue was actually really well done, you know? I can't remember somebody having that type of dialogue in the first Hades. The second Hades though, goodness. And one of the voice actors has a really like annoying, obviously they put it on for the character, a really annoying laugh. Like one of those like condescending like haha kind of laughs. And so whenever they beat me, I'm like, stop laughing, oh my god, I'm coming back for you. Maybe that's what drove me to finish the game faster than the first game. There was not enough hate in my heart for any of the characters in Hades, but in Hades 2, like, I need that character. I need that character to suffer, genuinely. So the 3D model can help me with the body pose, but can't help me with the face angle. So I actually have to figure that out. It also has like a magic hair piece. If we're looking at her from this angle, I think less of her top of her head would be showing. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, we're gonna suffer with this face, I can tell. We're gonna figure it out. Pre-win returns. Yeah, no, for real. This is pretty much it. I've only watched like maybe not even a full episode. I feel like I only watched half an episode of Frieren. It was just not my, maybe it was just not my mood. And somebody said, oh, you should really watch it because like I think it was episode 10. They were like, oh, episode 10 really got me. And I was like, haha, I'll try. And it's one of those things where your friend recommends you something and then you go, oh yeah, I'll watch it. And then you need to just not watch it. It might be one of those animes for me. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it was 2025, but like the recent animes that I could watch were Dungeon Meshi and Ranma and what else? Is that it? Is that straight up it? That might be it. I was watching more like American. It's just easy to watch in English. And then you could say, yeah, watch the dub version, but like trying to learn Japanese. It feels weird. It would feel weird. Okay, so she's not directly looking at him. I don't know if that's a problem. Also, now looking at this arm, wow, it looks wacky as heck. Oh, dang. But it's okay, we're going to figure out that arm. The rest of her body doesn't look that broken, which means probably it's not that broken. I hope. Sure hope so. That would suck if it is. It might be as simple as just like changing the angle thing. Because the original sketch was like this. Oh, it looks like I was more confident that I could push this hair here. So I shall. And then we're gonna draw back her noodles, I guess. Yeah, I do think her eye position needs to change. Ah, she's blind. But she's smaller, right? So less detail required. Kind of. I drew this for my own information, but I think it's also hard because I'm drawing it all black and then it's like, how am I supposed to do this? Very angry. We do have a photo of her actually looking angry. Even in her like original art, her eyes are quite like hard to see. Like if you're looking at a Switch game, kind of small. But her eyebrows don't have this arch. Right this way. Just green lipstick. Isn't that sick? Not often you see a character with green lipstick. I think this is a character in JoJo, right? Haven't watched it. However, know of it. Okay, this part I think has to be shaded. Can't really draw it in. Sure, I'll figure that out later. The details of that. It's like I'm more of a painter anyway, so. Wait, I was gonna do this in line art, right? Man, I gotta stop doing that. Later, I'll figure it out. No. Okay. Also, using the 3D model, I probably play around with the perspective because I think he should be smaller on the top and bigger on the bottom because he's like kicking forward to us a little bit. Here's smaller, here's bigger. Maybe not, never mind, sorry. Maybe this is too big. This leg, though, I think would make smaller, like it's a little bit back. Like this is the longest foot ever. But then when you think about it, feet are kind of long. Feet are just weird looking. But like your foot is like the same length as this, your forearm, which disturbs me. Whenever I remember it, I'm like, what? What do you mean? That doesn't sound right. Alright, let me get a 3D model. As usual, I'm gonna use this guy. And then I'm going to... Where's the default bit? I learned it last time and I forgot what it is. Model scale. How is this the pose? I don't understand. Okay, and then I learned last time how to change the... I've been working for 3 hours and 27 minutes. If you... Congrats. I learned how to change the body type. So we can exaggerate the perspective and make sure it's right. You're a woman. That was... Isn't it such an extreme change? Okay, goodness. Goodness. This is gonna be a trip to 3D model. I mean, to adjust the 3D model at least. There's something else that I need to change. I think her head is a little bit smaller, right? Like, my art style, I feel like the head changes size all the time. I turned on manga perspective so I can like do some weird posing nonsense, but we're gonna see how close I was. That's essentially the 3D model test. Like, am I actually, is this physically possible? But also 3D models do some things that are not physically possible. Hi! Which one is the one that I need for... I don't even know what kind of reference to search up for this, to be honest. Like, what is... Woman frolicking? Like, what do I... Like, almost dancing, but not really. Woman aiming for a soccer ball? What kind of dance is this? What do you call this? That means this leg has to... This way. With patience, we can do it. Patience, or patience, you know? This is why English has to be one of the hardest languages. This way. Is there a pose for like high heel shoe? Because that's usually the pose that I do. Like that. I don't know why I give all my women high heel shoes. I think it's a remnant from fashion design. But then also I'm like, why not? This is, yeah, exactly it. 3D models are very hard to exaggerate, yeah. And that's why I was like, let me draw it first. So then it's more like, okay, I drew it with some exaggeration, and then I'm going to fix it, and then I'm going to exaggerate it again. That's what I did with my own. I drew it first, and I drew it very wrong. But I liked the fact that like some things were really intense. I mean, the sketch is still there. We'll still reference the sketch. It's just a matter of fixing if a bone is broken. Like, I mean, sometimes broken bones can broken bones can be quite pretty in art terms. Like, yeah, that physically is not possible. It looks sick though. Sick? Like you need to go to the infirmary kind of sick? Oh, I was talking about this last time. I don't remember how this came up. Oh, we were talking about symbiote and symbiote because I was playing Spider-Man, and for some reason they pronounce it, well, no, I know the reason. They pronounce it symbiote, but my whole thing was like symbiote sounds, no, they pronounce it symbiote, and I thought symbiote sounded more reasonable. And then it turns out that's the British explanation, or that's a British pronunciation. So I'm like, oh. So some remnants of British pronunciation in me. Good old Canada. Yeah, 2D anime. It's like, what did they say? For K-pop Demon Hunters, I believe they did, 3D animation, yes, but they implemented things that made it look 2D, so that's why it was extra expressive. But then when a 3D animator tries to like replicate it, it doesn't look the same because they took so much to fake it. Like, what's her name? Rumi, I think she eats something like crazy. No. Yeah, it's Rumi. She eats something and she does like this really weird mouth position, and if you show the background of it, it's like completely bizarre because they use 2D logic but 3D programming, or 3D system. The kimbap, yeah. Or kimbap. I never understand. In Korean, there's things that are like with a K, but they're actually with a G. I don't know. I always try and like pronounce some Korean things and ask my Korean friends, but it's a little bit tricky, for sure. Like, mulningmyeon? Like, water noodle soup? Cold noodle soup? I don't even remember the word, I just remember it was really hard for me to learn to pronounce. So how did I draw this arm to make this position? Like, gives me the vibe that something has to rotate here. Probably like this. Or maybe all of you needs to go over here. You. Put your shoulder down. Stop shrugging. That's not what I need. That right there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Like she's like, would you like to give me a ring? Do you see this little like piece right here where shoulder connects to her arm? That's what I exaggerated there, right? But now I'm like, how did I I know that this makes sense. However, like for the most part, it's very exaggerated on my end. And I'm like, how is this arm supposed to? All right, but for the most part, angle is mostly correct. It looks like just like this. Okay, ma'am, I need you to turn your neck. Well, that was very aggressive, and that looked like something out of Stranger Things. Alright, this arm is the one that we're concerned with. This looks weird though. Sometimes I do it in 3D and then I'm like, yeah, it works. It looks weird. I don't like it. So we're gonna do it this way instead. And then we're just gonna exaggerate it, almost like the skulls are going from her palm and they're circulating. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't physically make sense. But this is gamer logic and art logic combined. Okay. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. I've heard this is a very Canadian thing to do, and apparently Americans get very confused when we do it. Where we go, yeah, no, yeah. And that means yeah. But no, yeah, no means no. Yeah. No, yeah. No. Yeah. No. That's how the inflection should be. Alright, exaggerate slightly. Can't exaggerate past this point. Alright, cool. Good to know. Yeah, we can. Why'd you lie to me, 3D model? Right, slightly. And then the other thing was this hand. I didn't mind the way that I drew the hand, really. I just wanted to make sure that these fingers kind of make sense. And then after this part is done, I'm sure the rest of it will be easier. Man, I sure hope so. Are you double jointed? What's going on? Relax. In that case, I'm actually going to... She has to have the most, like, pish-posh fingers possible, I guess. If I'm drawing it, it must be pish-posh, because she's a princess. Not a Disney princess. Princess of the underworld, however, princess nonetheless. Hello? Oh, yes, so British. Yeah, you point that, Pinky. Oh, well, you can see the hand. This is the actual hand position. So I'm learning that this arm position that I drew is like kind of physically impossible. Or is it? And that's okay, because we're gonna keep it, because I like it that way. That's it. Like this. I might like tone it down a little bit, because maybe it looks broken. Just tiny bit. Okay, for the legs, just make sure that this is... rotate you that way a little bit. I considered like making it so it's like we see the under part of her foot, but I don't think that makes sense. Also, I completely forgot, but we're looking at her from the wrong angle, aren't we? Now it's making me uncomfortable how pointy that actually is. It looks like when you're wearing heels and your foot snaps. Sorry, snaps might be a little bit too aggressive. It flip-flops. Is somebody talking about me? Are they talking about the stream? Why aren't they at the stream? I don't know where that comes from. Is it Japanese humor that says that people... No, I think they say your ears get itchy. No. It is anime, where it's like, if you start sneezing, somebody's talking about you. Well, man, they must be talking up a storm, because like I sneeze so aggressively all the time. Is it allergies? Is it Maybelline? Maybe it's Maybelline, you know? They're talking about how wonderful of an artist I am. That would be really nice, thank you. Reach for the sky! Oh my god, this is like the most... I don't know how to explain this pose. But it's just... like... I actually really like this pose. It's not the pose we were going for, but... it's amazing. Oh, there. No, go back. I don't know what I did to make it correct. Okay, but doesn't that look like wrong? That looks uncomfortable. I just need you to like slightly, just getting ready for a smack. It really did look like the pose should be accompanied with a ha! It gave me, you know, Jessie from Team Rocket? That's what it made me think of. Seemed like a pose that she would pull, I don't know. No, it feels like a pose that James would pull. You know? Team Rocket from Pokemon. Alright, just making sure that this dress is slightly... Alright, why can I not? This is why I didn't become a 3D modeler, okay? I tried my hand at it. It was too much. Can you imagine if I only did that every day instead of drawing? I think I would lose it. Alright. So we're not gonna get rid of this because obviously we want some of that exaggeration. But I'm going to use this one. Separate version. We're going to correct a little. Just a little bit. Because I changed the angle. Technically this was not that incorrect, but because I changed the angle, it was actually drawing multiple angles. that's a tough time. Alright. So... I do believe... Miss Melinoe, I do believe... Your arm should be up here. Actually, yeah, your arm should be up here. And your neck is actually the one that's not exaggerated right. Sorry, let me just... realign your neck real quick. Like that scene in Atlantis. Where Milo always gets his neck cracked by Dr. Sweet. I need that in my life. That's what I need. I need a friend that I could just go up to and be like, can you just fix this? And go, and then I'd be like, oh, perfect. Artist problems. Alright, this whole hand, we can go away. Even my original drawing of it was completely different, so. That's what we're drawing. Yeah, Ziki, it is a hand. Yeah. How I talk to my dogs, by the way. When we're out in public, I'm like, yep, yeah, that is a person. Yeah. Please do not assault them. Okay, don't bark at them. It's alright. Don't scare them. Okay. It's fine. They just happen to be out in the wild. But you know what? See a stranger out in your path. Why are you out here? What you looking at? I was playing Sage in Valorant the other day, and then people kept looking at me or like getting up in my face, and I'm like, yeah, what's your problem? And then I realized that they were asking for heals the whole time. I did realize, like, in the moment, like, just after saying the comment, I would go, oh, right. Right. I did find it really funny, though. That's how, like, antagonistic I am playing Valorant. This is another reason I will never play it live. I don't know how to play that in PG form. Just always screaming about something going wrong, you know? Like, oh my god. Why didn't you cover me? Meanwhile, there was no way I could have done it. But I do see a lot of people when I'm streaming, or not streaming, when I'm gaming, I see that they're streaming, and I'm like, oh my god. But it's even funnier when they're like worse than me, because I'm pretty bad, I'm really bad, but then they'll be like, oh, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm like, dang, that guy's confident. He's brave. I could only imagine. Like, playing Expedition, everyone was... Like, there was a little bit of backseat gaming, maybe. I think that's with any game that you play, especially if you're a girl, unfortunately. However, I can only imagine just based on Valorant's chat, which I mute all the time, because I'm a sensitive baby. I can't deal with that. Also distracted baby. Can't deal with that, really. But I can only imagine that, like, streaming that must... Oh, people just be hate watching you. I can't deal with that. Listen, if they're told to do it and they have your consent to backseat game, then we're okay. Then we're okay. However, when it's strangers on the internet, you want to save face and you're like, no, I'm not an idiot, don't talk to me. But my partner often helps through gaming. And in the moment, I still am like, no, I'm not an idiot, I got this. And then immediately when he walks away, do the thing that he told me that I should. Like, maybe you should go to high ground if they keep killing you. I'm like, no. It doesn't matter, it's fine. And then as he walks away, I go to high ground immediately. It's okay, he's aware that I am like this. And then later I go to him and I go, you were right. Thanks, bro. But then I do also comment, so like, when I play Valorant, let's say I play Team Deathmatch and I do really bad, he's always there to witness it, and then somehow when I do really well, he's not there. I don't know what that is. Somebody needs to explain that. There's gotta be a phenomenon for that. Ooh, which ending did I pick? For when I streamed it, I picked Miles' ending. And then I picked Urso's ending when I played it myself. I won't spoil for people. You can spoil in the chat, but YouTube records it. Twitch doesn't. But I think I preferred Urso. Huh? Is her leg too short? It's too short. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Here you go. You can have leg lengthening surgery. I was gonna say exercise. There's no exercise for them. Yeah, I think it does feel more like, it feels more grounded in reality to me. I'm like, yeah, that seems like how it should be. It's very sad, but it should be that way. Versus the other ending feels more like gratuitous is not the word. But it's like I'm doing something because somebody wanted it this way, but it's at a cost of somebody else. Yeah. Made me feel bad. Some people said they wanted to watch me play it again to do the ending, and I was like, listen, that fight was so hard. I'm not doing it again. And then I proceeded to play it again, but like privately, and I died a lot on my own as well. The first part of the boss fight was fine. The second part though, dang man. Maybe it's because you like when you die, you repeat the whole fight, and then if you always die at the second part, you'll have more practice at the first part, obviously. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But dang, it was hard. It doesn't help that my partner was watching, because as we have established, he's always there when I'm playing badly. It's a curse. Yes, that is. Actually, I don't think there's like a separate part, right, where you can see that character and like I realized when I played, I didn't actually fight. Like I searched it up recently and I was like, wait, you can do that? I think I missed it. But regardless, I feel the same way, where it's like, I did not, yeah. No, it's okay, it's okay. I actually knew it existed because I was like Googling it because I was confused by a part of a story. And I think it's because that part is like not required in the game. I wish they made it required so that I could have like experienced the story more thoroughly. Except there are still questions at the end of the game where I searched up like on Reddit where people were like, it's not actually explained. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I'm missing some skill. And I was like, I probably would have Googled it if I was gonna actually thinking of playing it a third time, but like actually explore. Because the second time I just wanted to see if I could parry a little bit better. Like I really wanted to get better at it. It frustrated me so much. I was like, man, this can't be my reality. Surely I can play a little bit better than this. After beating Hades too, especially, I was like, no, surely I've gotten to be better at this. But I say that about a lot of things. Sometimes I play a really good game of Valorant and then I go, surely I'll be able to play Splatoon better, a kid's game, surely. And then I play against some Japanese player in ranked and I'm like, yeah, this is not a kid's game actually. This is so real. This is This is so intense. I just know there's a Japanese gamer quietly in his head going, what an idiot. Because I assume that he's not yelling. I don't know, man. That guy kicking my butt for sure. And you can tell that they're hardcore because they have all like gold weapons, gold stickers, gold everything. And I'm like, dang, man, you. You must have a regime. What is going on? Oh, we went somewhere. Okay. I think your head is still not on straight. Not on straight? Oh, man. Did you know that in Hades 2, apparently there are romance options? I didn't know this, really. I think you can... Because in Hades 1 as well, you can deepen your relationships with people. And you learn more of their like background, their lore, kind of how it goes. I think it also gives you abilities. But yeah, it's an ability apparently. Not only can you be like I can draw them and be like, oh, they're not straight and joke about it, but you literally cannot be not straight. Whoa, options! We love options. But yeah, it's the void. It did teleport me to the void. That program. Also, I used to use Photoshop before using Clip Studio, so there are some things that I'm not doing as well that I didn't realize I had installed or had gotten used to, and then I switched programs and I'm like, oh, what the heck? All right, well, her body makes sense now. Oh, wait, hold on. There's like a really weird tangent. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, oh, move your foot over here. Heck yeah. Were they bad Photoshop brushes? I got Loish's brushes, so I already was not using the default. But then the brush set that's like automatically provided is not the greatest. They were really annoying actually. If I ever did use it, it was just a default brush because they were kind of annoying to understand. Okay, this hand, it doesn't make sense, but I like it so much that I'm gonna keep it. Except for the fingers. Like this finger. Because if I fix that hand, it's just not gonna look right to me. And then we're gonna pretend her pinky's like back here or something. Or that is her pinky. Hold on, that is her pinky. Look at that. Heck yeah, let's go. Her foot looks weird. Hold on, hold on. Why do you have a shadow, buddy? You want to be part of this art piece so bad that you gave yourself a shadow? Hey now. You know. How do I... Aha! There we go. Was the shadow not always there? I don't know if it was always there, but it definitely, I didn't notice it because I was drawing up here and then I came down here and I was like, wait, hold on. Why are you here? Get out of here. You don't deserve a space. Alright. Because this is like an epically big art piece, to continue drawing. Obviously there's two of them. There's no way I can be like, oh yeah, here we go. Otherwise we're gonna have like 10 million streams. And this is probably the toughest one. No, I did delete her foot and then realized I can't see what I'm drawing with the shadow there. That's the reason I was like, we gotta get rid of this shadow. It needs to leave. It has been uninvited from the party. Removed from party. Alright, why do feet look like that? Why do they just explain? Explain. Yes, exactly. The only ones I need in the party are, I need a healer in my party at all times. And then I need the strongest one. You know, the first time I played Expedition, I didn't really use Mael that much. And then the second time, I realized, actually, she's great. But I didn't want to listen to the backseat gamers because I wanted to experience for myself. Turns out they were right. You heard that? Fine, I figured it out. She was really strong. But I think especially streaming it, I didn't really understand a lot of the game mechanics because I really don't like reading instructions or doing tutorials. So the only way for me to learn is to like essentially fail or really concentrate and like, you know, or have done it before basically. So yeah, when people came in and they were like, sometimes it did help because I did genuinely, for example, I didn't know you could assign the Pictos to everyone. Lune was the other one that I used the most because I always need a healer. Yeah. Maybe it's a game thing where it's like, maybe if you're used to playing a similar character in a different game, it makes sense, the mechanics, and then you're just like, oh yeah. I don't know what game I would have used that would have helped me there, but Persona? I don't know. I do play a lot of Persona. See, yeah, it's not very straightforward. If you miss like the thing that they're explaining, the Luminous, or like the Picto situation. I got to the final boss, and you know there's an ability that allows you to do more damage, right? I only assigned it to Mael, and I didn't assign it to the rest of my party. And then I was like dying against the boss, and I was like, why? And then I saw the number, and I was like, oh, oh, that's why I didn't assign it to everybody, and I can. What the heck is this? Crazy nonsense. You know, see this foot doesn't look wrong, but it does look wrong at the same time. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like in passing, they're like, oh yeah, you understand it, right? To be honest, I feel like I finished that game and I still didn't understand certain things because it was so, I think maybe because it's very text heavy. I think, what was it? It was Spider-Man that I played. So Spider-Man, something that I really did enjoy was it had a lot of accessibility functions. And to be honest, I have really bad hearing. As we have established through Expedition 33, I cannot hear the audio cues. But in general, I also cannot hear, like, for example, if I'm playing Valorant, I can't understand where the footsteps are coming from. You can imagine that's a really big problem. You know? I don't know where people are coming from. How am I supposed to attack them? No idea. I'm surprised every time. So I can only do it based on visual cue, which is crazy when I do well. It's instinct, just. And I think my friend pointed out, because I have ADHD, it's possible that because I'm hearing talking and people are explaining things, and there's a lot of visuals happening, I just block out certain information, which explains. When I play by myself, it's easier. But then, if that's the case, and you're playing a game for the very first time and they don't have like explanation, like very clear explanation, and you're supposed to like surmise it yourself, I'm completely, it's just, I'm not gonna see it, man. Like, Oh no. Yeah, no. No way. If it's pure sound, it's over for me. I even attempted to turn off the music, which is like, you know, the music is such a big part of the game, but I attempted to turn off the music to try and help me. I genuinely still couldn't hear it. I was like, am I crazy? And then I checked on Reddit and it seems like, yeah, I know it's crazy, Reddit, but for gamers, Reddit is pretty good. But like half the people were saying like, yeah, I also can't hear it. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's just like a thing where like a lot of us are just not, we can't, it's not like a simple thing as like we don't hear it. It's like there's so much happening that's just like you miss it. Honestly, I have been listening to even in the car. I dropped off an order today and I was listening to Expedition and I listened to my music pretty loud, so I feel like people outside of my car were probably thinking like, what is this girl listening to? And I'm like singing really badly in French. I was like, man, I wish I kept up with my French, but it's gone now. It's completely gone. So sad. But I have applied to some Quebec conventions. That would be very cool if I could speak some French. That would be cool. Except Quebecois French, so sorry, can't understand a thing y'all are saying. Oh no, the Gestural Beach names are funny. But you know what? Because the first time I played it, I was strictly doing the story. And then the second time I played it, I was just trying to see, like do it very fast because also I only had 2 weeks. So I was going as fast as I could. I saw the beach, but I didn't go. So the third time I played, eventually I'll play it more in depth. I plan on it. I just need a break. I definitely plan on exploring because there's so much, like, and even with the update, I was like, oh my god, there's so much I can do. But I recently downloaded, what was it, Wee Woo Days? That song is so good. It's such a stupid title, but it's so good. I sent it to my brother who hasn't played the game yet. And I said, there's no spoilers, but the song's great. Okay, I think Melinoe, we've got her. We've got her in our grips. She's there. We gotta do Zagreus now. Oh man. I think he's gonna be easier, right? 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 So where's my... Hold on a second. Lift tablet real quick. Oh, there it is. You can see it in reverse, guys. It's proof. She's drawing it for real. Oh, that's amazing. That's when your friends play the same games and then they understand. I think when I have a lot of gamer friends, and so then usually I'll say something like this sick, like I have a cold and it feels like a debuff or something like that. That's how I explain. So I mentioned it like 10 million times already, but this is how I explain it. And actually, I don't know if you've seen, but when what's her name? Jennifer English, the voice actress for Mao, when she won the award for I don't know what the award was, but when she won the awards, she said like, if you're playing life on hard mode, this is for you. And I was like, that's literally how I explain it all the time. Basically, I feel like my stats and like I have like some debuff, right? If I'm like Percy Jackson, you know? Maybe we got the impulsiveness and we can fight really well, but gosh, if you try to give us instructions, we are not listening to you. There are ways to work around it. Oh yeah, I forgot, see? Yeah. But I was talking about in Spider-Man, they were really good at adding tutorial information, where they even added it further in the game, where they reminded you like, hey, this thing, use this. Or like they immediately made it like you could use subtitles and it was just like a part of the game. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because goodness gracious. Yeah, I really I did set better audio things. Oh, yeah, constant is not great, but let's say if you keep messing up, it will remind you in the game and be like, hey, this is how you do this, by the way. Or like if you just learned an ability, it'll pop up the thing and be like, use it this way. And I'm like, oh. But even then, there were so many abilities in Spider-Man because there were so many, this second Spider-Man, so many things you could play as like so many different characters. I was like, oh man, there's so much going on. I was actually quite grateful for it. I can't hear without my subtitles. It's like that Velma meme. I can't hear without my subtitles. I genuinely can't. I don't know which game asked me last if I wanted to switch to easy mode. But I'm certain there was a game that's done it. I know. So it's like either you get like angry about it and you're like, no, I'm gonna do it. Or you're just like, I quit, I'm gonna stop. But also it's really nice that your parents are gamers. My parents don't get it. So when I sell at gaming conventions or something like that, they go like, what? People want fan art? Confused? And I'm like, yeah, mom. Yeah. That's my whole thing. Question mark? But somehow, me and my brother are very big gamers. I don't know how it happened. We were not in a family of gamers. We made it a family of gamers, though. We made it happen. My mom, when I was growing up, always tried to get me to read books, which was really funny because now most of my clients are authors. I still can't really read because very slow reader. My eyes tend to jump around the page. As we have seen, I have a debuff. This is why I don't want to read instructions. Eyes just doing this. Which is great when I'm drawing because then I don't focus on one part for too long. But when reading, it's a big problem. But yeah, when I told my mom later, I was like, hey mom, I made a book cover. Still don't read though. Sucks, mom, sorry. But I think it's the same thing where it's like, I can't really introduce her to my world and she's not gonna game, but I'm not gonna really read much. I do want to get back into reading. I think speed could come back if my eyes got used to it. Most I read is really manga, right? How do I want to make it more like, it's hard to see her expression, so it'd be nice to make him smiley, but I don't know how to do it. How's the 3D model gonna help me here? Even in the art, in the game, Zagreus' face changes so often, so like it's hard to get likeness, and I get it. To draw the same character. It's not like a 3D model, right? The 3D model can give me hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers. Oh. Thank you, Zagreus. Thank you, thank you. Just came back. No, we're fine. Okay, let's look at his reference real quick because, sir, what do you look like? There he is. There's our man. Okay. He's got a chin. He's got a chin. He's got a jawline. Oh man. He's got eyes and a nose. Oh, holy crap. I think he's a He's not even a human. He's a god. I can't even say. I think he's human. He's not human. This eye looks so spooky. Ooh, spooky. Alright. This is the way that I draw all my men. Like, you don't look like manly enough. Let me give you 2 times the eyebrow. Your eyebrow was in 1 font. Let me give you 10 pixel font, like, you know. Okay, like now the face looks like, yeah, it's zagreus, but now it's the wrong angle. Okay, his nose as well. I made a 2 curve now. I want to believe the original artist for Zagreus and Melinoe also struggled like this while drawing his face in multiple angles. I have to believe. What? Thank you. I was looking at this, it was hurting my brain. The nose, man. What's going on? What happened? Calm yourself for 2 seconds. What's going on? Can you load? Not freak out. Yeah, that was weird. Ooh, there's a ghost. Or a shade, because we're talking about Hades. Shades, they're coming for us. Alright, that's his nose. Might not be perfect, but I think for the most part. Alright, now we have to figure out Mr. Baseball Man. Also his hair. Like this. I think of it in shapes. Maybe it'll sort itself out. He's just Goku. He's just Goku. What kind of pomade do you think he uses? Pomade? Almost like pomegranate and aid? He definitely uses those. You know, pomegranates, Hades, Persephone. You know, thing. You don't have to have played Hades to know that one. Okay, arm connected here. Obliques. Man has obliques. I think. He's not that like he is muscular, but he's not like dramatically so. The chicken leg. The chicken leg. We're all gonna want to go to KFC after this. I think his sword actually has to move up a little bit. This is hand as well. Sometimes I draw things and I'm like, dude, how do I do that? You haven't had fast food in 4 days? Well, congratulations. Chipotle counts as I think. I've been trying to eat a little healthier, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like that January thing where just everybody eats healthier for like a month and then they give up. I don't know if that's the case. I have been eating pretty healthy. But I still eat out, like, lightly healthy. I don't know if his arm really makes sense, because I think it should be a little bit further out. Ooh. Man, I love pizza. Did you know Hawaiian pizza is actually a Canadian invention? So whenever they talk about pineapple on pizza, chances are, if there's a Canadian in the conversation, the answer is going to be yes, pineapple's on. It's just social brainwashing. We all need it now. we invented it, therefore, yes. There's also some like Chinese dish that was invented in Canada and I cannot remember what it is. Like American Chinese. It's not sweet and sour, definitely. Something like that. That's crazy. You can drink on site. No, what I found crazy going to London was, so at the time, I don't drink anymore. I don't think it's great for me. I never have I don't drink enough water to be able to drink anything, actually. I should just drink water, but I drink a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee. A lot of coffee. But I drank, is it 1 pint of beer? Because we went to fish and chips and then we were like, okay, my friend, we made a deal that if I go we can at least drink one beer together. And then I tried, and I couldn't finish it. So she was like, just bring it with you. And I was like, what? You can do that? You used to be able to do this in Japan as well, but because of bad tourism, you're not allowed to do it anymore. But aside from Japan, I had never seen that you were allowed to do that, and I thought that was crazy. Yeah, honestly, I would be the type of person to be like, no, I want the fruitiest drink, thank you. And I was that person. But in general, I don't drink. In fact, I don't drink at all. I haven't drank for a really long time. I always have a bad reaction. So it's like, what's the point actually? What's the point? Yes, random glasses, just like around. I was like, what? Huh? That was wild to me. But very interesting for sure. He does look like he's about to do some baseball. I can't unsee it. This is crazy. I think I did the thing again of making this a little bit too exaggerated. Maybe this is too exaggerated too. And then we'll use a 3D model, and then we're gonna see if he really does look like he's. Maybe they have a 3D model of somebody playing baseball, and then we could just use it. Maybe it's a preset. That would be amazing. I'm gonna search it up. I think it's not allowed, at least in America, North America as well, just like Canada and US. I don't know about Mexico. But to like leave a restaurant with their glass, I don't think you're allowed to do it. However, I have seen some people have the habit of maybe they have golf. They have the habit of stealing spoons, cutlery, and I'm like, you know what? Okay, interesting. Face palm, kicking legs, standing. What kind of pose is it? Sorry. We just need to look at this. You guys can look at that while I look for a pose that's somewhat similar. There's an uppercut pose, so they don't have a sword pose? That's crazy. What is this? Soccer. They have two soccer poses, but they don't have a pose of somebody holding a sword. You know, this is how that makes me feel. That's how I feel about it. Can't believe. I'm sure you could download one, but I'm just amazed that it's not like enter a doorway. We're entering a doorway. All right. This is the weirdest manga panel ever. So what's the story here? Somebody's entering a doorway. Somebody's mad depressed about something the guy in front said. I'm gonna take over the world. Oh my god, not this again. Hey guys, what's up? That's the story. What? World domination! Am I right? Oh my god. What did I just walk into? I'm leaving now. That's crazy. The guy with the pizza in a burning house? Is this a meme that I have not seen? Wait. Burning house? Wait, sorry Melinoe, come back. Burning house. Pizza meme, it's a meme. Yeah. Yeah. What? What show is this again? Ah, Community. Community. I did watch this actually. Yeah, that's that guy. He was going through it. That man was going through it that day. Wait, isn't that guy like a rapper? His name again? It's okay, it's not that important. I have like one song by him and it's whatever. Interest lost. I was like, thank you, thank you. She's looking in the right direction. And she's looking okay. He is concerned that he looks a little bit too much like he's playing baseball. Model Pope. So when they showed the image, it looks like from here, right? And it's a woman. But because it loaded in like this, I'm like, what? Huh? What? Grid up. You know what? He looks like he's about to slash something. Well, that's good. That's great. That's what we need. This guy looks like he's about to square up. For some reason, it says grid up. I don't know where that's going from. Straight left. Yeah, you are closer to what I need, I suppose. I don't really think so, but you know what? Whatever, I'll take it. Did it save us any time? No, but did it make me laugh? Yeah, heck yeah, it did. Oh my goodness. That was so dumb. This is the true reason I 3D model on stream. Use 3D models on stream. Way funnier. He's doing aerobics. For some reason, when I watch aerobics videos, it makes me do nonsense. I feel so dumb doing them, but I'm very tired by the end of them, which means I'm doing something right. But then they'll be like, oh yeah, punch to the right and punch to the left. And I'm like, this feels weird. I feel like an idiot. Nobody's there to witness it. But now you know that's a thing that I experience. Congratulations. Maybe it'll convince you as an artist to do some exercise, because dang, we really need it. Goodness gracious. Every time I move a body part, it really sounds like I'm going through it. Oof. You know? Yeah, us wielding umbrellas is kind of like a weapon. And in the right hands, it is a weapon. They do have a... Does it? Person wielding an umbrella. Wait, first of all, why do they have a stock image of somebody wielding an umbrella? Wait, sorry. First of all, when I searched it up, it said improvised self-defense weapons. So, in the right hands, it is a weapon, is what we're saying. You're fighting the rain. Yeah, I don't think this guy is fighting the rain though, for sure. This one right here, this guy is definitely singing in the rain. That guy is pulling the pose that Melinoe had a few hours ago. He's pulling the Team Rocket's pose. Okay, goodbye, Team Rocket. Improvised self-defense, yes. I guess it's helpful, I suppose. When I was in fashion, I was always carrying around like really long scissors, and I would, you know, I was studying in Toronto, downtown Toronto, and I was like, man, nobody's ever gonna mess with me because dang, these are crazy. Luckily, nobody ever messed with me. I think when you see a university student, you just go, yeah, you know what, I won't take my chances because that person has seen some stuff. That person is on the brink of death. They are ready. They are ready for some insurance payout. Let's not touch them. So nobody ever bothered me, which is surprising. I don't know. 'Cause I saw some crazy stuff in Toronto. I would assume it's the same in like London or like Paris. Crazy nonsense happens. But yeah, not to me. Yeah, they knew not to mess with me. Because I did look like I was dying half the time. Trying to think of what other. I don't think any other program I would have carried anything like crazy with me. Yeah, no, I think about it now and I'm like, dang, how did I survive? So I was telling my friends a story about this. I mean, crazy things did happen to me, but nothing like really crazy, like dangerous. Maybe I just somehow skirted past it. I don't know. But I did tell my friend. So I walked through like Chinatown. So this is downtown. It's very dark, not much lighting. But I was like, I think I took a nap or something, and then it was like 2 a.m. or something, and I was like, time to go to the fashion lab. Nobody bothered me though. Somehow survived. Nothing happened. I survived! Nobody mugged me! Oh my goodness. Yeah, strangely enough, I got, not pickpocketed, but somebody stole my wallet because I lost my wallet. But, like, so it was not like it happened to me. They found it and they took it, I suppose. That's what I think happened anyway. But, it was not in downtown Toronto. It's like the outskirts of Toronto where weird things happen. Yeah, 10 bucks isn't so bad, I suppose. However, ideally, nothing. I do have a friend who told me she got pickpocketed in London. And I was like, what the heck, man? I mean, Toronto is not, it's not like crime central for sure. However, you know, you hear stories. You probably don't want to do that in the city. You should probably be safer. I'd fix this. We're not even going to see his foot, but it just weirded me out so much I had to fix it. Okay, we twisted him this far. Can we twist him further? Really go for it, man. Go for it. Go for it. I'm always surprised when I do this and my pose is actually not that bad. That's when I'm surprised. I'm like, dang, I have visual library? Dang. My brain works. Oh, New York? I went to New York for I think like 3 days. New York is a whole different, so apparently, I don't know if you know this, but when they try and film scenes in New York, they often film them in Toronto because it's cheaper. We're cheaper. You know, conversion rate, whatever. And often when they film things in like America, they'll film it in Vancouver, things like that, right? Because, you know, we have more space as well. But then like if I go to New York, they're so, I don't want to like generalize, but the interactions that I had they were so much meaner than Toronto, because Toronto and Japan have this in common. Somebody in chat said this one time. They said it was Canada and Japan both have that passive-aggressive niceness where we're nice, but like even when we're kind of annoyed, we're still nice about it. Like most of the time, I want to say. Yeah, I think some of the Marvel movies were filmed in Toronto, I think. I do know 100% that Suicide Squad was filmed in Toronto because it was being filmed while I was in school. But I think they filmed it at like 3 a.m. or something. So it was like nobody was there. Because if we knew, we would be there. But they filmed it right next to my school. Which is not saying much because I was like, yeah, I studied downtown, so like, obviously everything was like I got harassed by the news stations quite a few times. Going to class, they'd be like, hey, do you want to say something for the news? And I'm like, I'm late for class. And I'm like, what is this? I realized that was not a common experience afterwards. I was like, wait a second. Not everybody gets asked to be on the news. But like, you know, if you stand around downtown Toronto, weird things happen to you, for real. But yeah, New York, I went. Somebody shoulder checked me because I was walking too slow, and then she looked back at me and was like, ugh. I was like, dang, that would most likely not happen in Toronto. They probably were like, oh, another New York tourist. There were some guys who were being like really mean to a homeless lady on the subway. It was wild. I went to a Starbucks and they were very not courteous. They were like, go over there. Like, your drink will be over there. Kind of like. I'm sure they walk very fast, but like being in Toronto, I also walked I walked as fast as I possibly could. But at the time that this happened, I probably had a suitcase with me, right? Or I was wearing heels. Something was impeding my walking. That's all I remember. So this person's shoulder checking me. I was like, dang. Dang. However, it was actually one of my favorite trips. Aside from people being kind of wild. And I shipped quite a few things to New York. So I know that there are some really cool, at least New York State. New York City and New York State is very, very different. Oh, that's like I used to work there, so that definitely would not have happened if it was me. For sure. I am the stereotype. I was a barista. However, laughing at an iced hot chocolate is messed up. I definitely have had somebody ask for that, and I was like, an iced hot chocolate. You could make it. Hey, a boba barista, see? Yeah, we're all in this. We're all in this together, for real. But you could make an iced hot chocolate, and I don't know how you would order it any other way. Like, yeah, you could say chocolate milk, but then like iced. Iced. Also, you don't know what ingredients that they use if they're different, so then it makes sense to me. Somebody has definitely asked me for this, and I think I gave them options. So, yeah. Iced chocolate does sound weird. And just straight up chocolate milk doesn't really cover it either sometimes. Because it's actually not chocolate milk, it's milk and mocha. So, we would have to combine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Not that I can speak for all baristas because, you know, apparently in New York they're kind of intense. But at least where I worked, we were really nice. Maybe because we're Canadian. It might be a thing, actually. No, I did work with a few people who were kind of, you know, snarkier, or their tone wasn't as great. But most of the time, at least in customer service terms, they knew to be really nice to customer service, like in customer service. I don't think you can survive in a customer service job in Canada without being super nice. Because, like, we're just aggressively nice all the time. We're known for it. It's like egregious. Oh, that would annoy me. For sure. For sure. Like when people would... I tend to be that person who doesn't want to go in 30 minutes before somebody's closing. And when we do, I feel bad. I feel real bad. So I avoid it for sure. Raise his arms. I did have one interaction, one time, where I dropped my Canadian niceness because somebody was like being really picky about literally every single thing that they were getting, and we couldn't solve the issue, but they were getting increasingly more, not belligerent, that's not the word, but they were getting really pointed specifically to me, who was the person serving. There was another person there, but specifically to me, they were complaining. And then my coworker stepped in and was like, you're being really mean to my coworker. Like, what the heck? That was the only time. This person specifically said to me that I need to work on my attitude. And I was like, dang. I am so glad you're the person that you're struggling with is me, because I think everybody else would have gave up a long time ago, because this is like the fifth thing you've asked. It's 8 a.m., ma'am. Calm down. Like, I don't know what more you need from me. I'm tired. You're tired. Dang. It was a wild one. And also, this story continues. So they were really mean to me. We asked them to get out because it was, you know, there's a policy for that. And they came back. So I was like, oh, this is crazy. And then we had some regulars come in and we were like, y'all, did you see that? That was crazy. Because it's really, really uncommon to have an interaction like that. That's wild. Oh man, that's all. I think I've also experienced that where like a customer asks somebody out and then you're just like, dude, what? Man, I don't miss it. I do really enjoy doing like Artist Alley and things like that. I don't get as many weird comments, which is great. But I do occasionally. I will run into like a few that are like, what? What? No, it was very strange. No, the customer didn't come back to like the next day or to order or something. They came back to give us a hard time again. And then it just got worse and worse. Luckily, our manager backed us up and they knew that we would never be angry or like snap or whatever at a customer that was like just chill. We were reacting accordingly to it in a situation where we felt we had to react that way. If somebody's being kind of a jerk, then you know, you can de-escalate it. But in that situation, it was like, yeah, they were kind of being over the top. Other times things like that have happened. Another situation, they were yelling at us and then we were like, okay, they left and we just like laughed out of like disbelief or like, what were we supposed to do? Because we had an audience, there were other people there. And they came back and they were like, are you laughing at us? And we're like, no. What? And then we laughed. For sure. Because we were like, what the heck, man? Everyone was just in disbelief. We're like, goodness gracious, what's happening? I think that's the only way you can deal with those situations. You have to laugh. It's like, what? That's wild. Oh man. The most common thing to get asked at an ice cream store is, do you guys sell chips? That's wild. That's also wild. That's so funny. Okay, I knew your hands were not in the right place, man. How do I... This guy's making ice cream with an ice cream churner right now, right? This guy. Oh man, hold on. Oh man, I can't believe it. I don't know why. I have not gotten that many mean customers as like since I've become an artist. Everyone has been such a sweetheart. However, I did have one. Whenever something weird happens, you'll hear about it because I'll make it into content, because free content. Let me make money off this crazy situation that happened. But the weirdest interaction I've had was somebody, I'm like 90% sure they were trolling me. I was at a university event, and then this guy came up to me. At this point, I'm alone, right? He came up to me and he said, did you draw these yourself? Which is actually a common interaction where I go, yeah, I did, right? And I have a no AI sign, right? So you know this guy's trolling me at this point. Should have figured that out. But then he was like, looks like AI. And at that point I went, no, pointed at the sign. And then he goes, Looks like Stable Diffusion to me. And I go, oh, okay. He walks away. And I was like, what the heck? Immediately text my partner because I was alone. But also, I had sketches right in front of me. I could, like on paper, I could have just pulled them up, which really annoyed me that I didn't think of a comeback in the moment. But he came back, which, why did these people keep coming back? So at this point, my partner came back to help me with the set, like teardown. He came back and he said, good sales today? And I went, yeah. And then he walked away and I was like, huh? And I saw him the next time I went to that market again. And I just like glaring at him from afar, like, no. You can troll people online, right? That's kind of an annoying thing to do. But like that in person is weird. It was really weird. It was a bizarre one. Oh shoot, I can change their torso sizes. Dude. Wait, let me do that. $1,000 for an NFT project. At the time, I didn't know how to navigate NFT really, but there was one situation that drove me nuts, but I still did it because I didn't have that many opportunities. So before I did a lot of like my professional commissions, this person was looking for an artist for their NFT project or whatever. They paid all the artists they worked with, including art students, but when they got to me, they couldn't pay me for a sample. And I told them like, hey, that's kind of messed up. And they said, you don't have to do it, but this could be a good opportunity. I did it, gritting my teeth. I was like, ugh. But like, if it's an opportunity and I get it, then it's good. And then I think the NFT market crashed. And they were like, oh, we're not gonna do it anymore. So I was like, I was very mad about that. That was sucky. I didn't really want to do anything NFT related, but I would take anything at the time. So I think artists, yeah, maybe we should just stop messing with artists, eh? Big crew. No, for real. Yeah, you could just like, what? At least if it's for a sample or something too. Like you could just not do like example artists like this. Like you could just find the artist you like, and then if let's say you had to do like some crazy, I don't know if you can use Big Crew commercially in this way, but regardless, the way that they did it was really weird, and I'm still peeved about it. But it's happened plenty of times where I've worked with somebody and then they just like ghosted me. But like, as long as I get paid for the amount of work that I have done, I don't mind. I don't really care. Sometimes projects fall through and things like that, and I'm like, yeah, you don't have to update every person. Like, I don't know. Commercial definitely does cost more. However, when we're talking about like, you know, pick, I was thinking maybe they can't use it that way. However, I should have, if it was the case that we were using it in this context, like I should have charged like way more. Arguably even now I don't charge as much, but at least I'm doing it with the awareness, you know? Like I know. And I don't mind right now. That's different. Versus before where it's like, I don't have a choice and I have to do it this way because, or I felt like I didn't have a choice because I would take anything. But that's probably the case for a lot of artists. I think his angles actually should be, hold on. There we go. There's our man. You can't turn anymore, huh? It's gotta be like this. Oh my god, free run challenge type nonsense. I might have exaggerated his face too much. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna duplicate it because just in case. Just in case. I'm so sorry, Zagreus. You're such a handsome man, however, not allowed to be handsome. Not in this economy. What does the economy have to do about it? I don't know, I just wanted to make that joke. Had nothing to do with anything. Alright, sir. Your arm is going on a little adventure. And the adventure is called... lasso? I'm lassoing you like a cowboy. Maybe we should cut that. We should also cut that joke. That's crazy. What the? Like I'm editing this live? Like, shh, cut that joke. Cut that out. Alright, so this arm is just completely, actually it looks wonky, doesn't it? Oh my god, the more I draw this and then look at the model, I'm like, no, but that looks weird now. Dang it. Why does everything look weird? No! Stop it. He's playing the trumpet. That's what's happening right now. Okay, so I have to move it forward, but there's no way for me to move it forward. Fine. Fine. Stop it. I will give you a fine. I'm pulling out the mouse. That's what we gotta do in these situations. You ever just like insult inanimate objects to make it do your bidding? I used to do this a lot when I was younger, but now it's a necessary thing that I have to do when using 3D. Like if you don't go in the right angle that I need you to, I will destroy you and your family. Your whole family of 3D models. What am I even talking about? Cuckoo brains, banana. Ah, right. I wanted to move this arm, right? Right. He low-key, this pose reminds me of this, like, this, you know, this dance. Alright, sir, you can have a knife. No, a sword. I just thought of that really old, it's old now, that meme. It's not even a meme, that video where it's like, what do you have? A knife! No! You know? Think about that a lot. I was thinking about this recently because I was listening to Expedition music, and then I was thinking about, man, my French is so bad, and then I remembered they were talking about French music, and then somebody said, I just remembered this and then I just clocked it, that I should have made a joke about it, where I said, I think the only like true French music that I have, like actually from somebody from France, is like old music from like the 60s, and they said, yeah, I also have old music in my phone, and I'm younger than you. And then I realized only like today that I was like, wait a second, you're younger than me, but that wouldn't make a difference, it's from the 60s. How old do you think I am? C'est quoi ça? Yeah, the French does feel like Latin. There's some parts where I was like, huh? What are you saying? Or their pronunciation was weird. But I did recently find that English song, and I was like, they have English in here? Yeah, it's trippy. However, that singer, I do know that I was talking about it with my brother, and I was saying, she's actually very impressive, because she can sing in multiple languages, and it sounds pretty good. So, like, I've heard her sing Japanese, and her accent is fine. So I was like, oh. I think it's something to do with the fact that, like, there's, like, drawn out vowels, and, like, you have time to replicate the sound more, versus when you talk very fast, hard. Yeah, find the guy on they found a SoundCloud rapper and they just threw him in there. It is crazy. The singer though, like I had been listening to them for years, and I don't think I clocked it while I was gaming, but I do remember I mentioned it. I said her voice sounds so familiar. Like I think maybe I think I know who it is, but I'm not sure if it's the same singer. And I checked later. It was. The person I'm talking about is the main singer of Grissini Project. Also, the celloist on the team also was from Grissini Project. And I was like, dude, I've been listening to them forever. In some of my old streams, their soundtrack is in the stream. Oh, it was crazy. You should check out their covers. Highly recommend. They're really the only French modern musicians that I listen to, it seems. Because apparently everybody else, they speak French, but they're not actually from France. But they are definitely French. Lokianya, I think, yeah, he does. Thing. I think that's the credit. That's who's credited for those songs. I do wish I kept. So I did AP French. So I guess in UK terms it doesn't really make sense, but advanced French when I was in high school. So I was pretty decent at French. And I could hold a conversation pretty comfortably by the time. So I did a French exchange when I was like 16 or something. So then I could speak French okay. Like enough. Well enough, you know? Where I could order something at a restaurant. Then when I went to Paris, I realized I really can't speak French at all. It's gone. Like, it's completely gone. So if you don't use it, it's really just... it disappears. Je m'appelle. It does help that in Canada, like, everything is written in English and French. Is similar to America, where everything is Spanish and English. We just have French as well. I did take Spanish in university, actually, because I realized my French was so far gone that I was like, I'd have to learn from square one, and that hurts my pride too much. Let me do basic Spanish. That might be a little bit easier than jumping into a level in French where I can't remember most. And Spanish is much easier. I don't know what that... But my parents were really insulted that I studied Spanish because Brazil is the only country in South America that doesn't use Spanish, and I decided I'm gonna study Spanish. They were like, why not Portuguese? I was like, no, nah, man. Didn't want to learn Portuguese. I did study Portuguese though, also in high school. So I studied French, Japanese, and Portuguese in high school, and everything else was art related. So honestly, I was just built to be a polyglot, but then it didn't really take, so. I'm not multilingual. However, this stream is very accepting if you speak a different language. I'll do my best. Je vais essayer parler avec vous. Yeah, there's a lot of languages. I think, well, growing up I was around so many languages that I tried my best, but it didn't really take. I forgot all of it, it's okay. But I do try my best. It would be nice. I would like to practice it again and learn some. So if people in France would they would start an expedition, that'd be hilarious. Oh, you know, New York has the stereotype of they're kind of like mean, but France also has that stereotype of them being kind of mean. And I've heard some conversation about this. It's actually not that they're really mean. It's like they have the opposite thing of like Canada has that kind of very fake niceness sometimes. Same with Japan. France just simply omitted that. They're very honest. So they're not mean. They're just. It sounds like I'm saying like I'm not mean. I'm just brutally honest. You know, one of those people. No, they just very often say it how it is. I don't know if this is all of France, though. It might just be a Parisian thing because when I was in France, everyone was really nice to me. So I don't know. But maybe it's a bias for me because I'm like, oh yeah, everyone's really nice to me. Maybe I just forget when people are mean because people will tell me some people in Toronto are really mean, and I'm like, I have never had that experience. I don't understand. That's crazy. I'm not saying that you're crazy. I'm just saying, what the heck is going on? I'm not dealing with that. That's weird. Maybe I have like noise canceling headphones whenever I walk around or something. Nobody can be mean to. I just disallow anybody to be mean to me. I'm like, nah, not allowed, man. Bounces off. I'm like, nah. We speak the same language. You can't be mean to me. Maybe it's that. I think traveling's really nice. My friend is very brave though. She went just straight up moved by herself. She's like, I'm gonna move countries. And I was like she's not a married couple, she's just her. She just was like, peace out, I'm gonna leave. And I was like, are you gonna be okay? She's like, I have no idea how the rent situation works, but I'll figure it out. And I was like, I mean, at least both countries speak the same language. At least there's that. But dang, that feels like my parents' time, you know? Because that's what my parents did. And I'm like, how the heck? I can't imagine doing what they did. I'm gonna be so. If I ever immigrated anywhere, it would be. Maybe. Nah, not even the UK. I can't do it. I can't even imagine. It's too far. That's it for me. I'm like, nope. It's America or America. I've already immigrated. I don't need to do anymore. Thank you. That's enough. I'm trying to like copy his face, so then if I have to correct it, I correct it from this stage, but then I'm also like, what? Huh? Zagreus, you have too many faces. You two-faced jerk. many faces, bro. Pick a face. That's interesting. If you're sitting on the ground, somebody will ask if you're okay, and other places they won't ask if you're okay. This is a very big cultural difference that I learned, that I think I've also adopted. I think it's just like I grew up with it. So if you haven't surmised by now, surmised, is that the right? If you haven't gotten it by now, I'm mixed, so I'm half Japanese, half Brazilian. And in Japanese culture, they have a really big like honor system situation, but they have a culture of if you see something happening, you kind of ignore it. So very mind your business situation versus the exact opposite. Brazilians are just waiting to have a conversation. I'm telling you, I'm also kind of like that, but at the same time, I'm also like, do you want to have a conversation? Do you not want to have a conversation? Kind of wary. They'll definitely jump into. In fact, so this is one story that's crazy from Toronto, and is actually related to the story. So this is one time where me being able to understand multiple languages helped. So there was a couple in front of me, and I could tell they were speaking Brazilian Portuguese. Just clocked the accent immediately. Grew up with it, right? And then they were saying something. The subway stopped because there was an emergency. Somebody hit the emergency. So we were like, why are we stopped? What's going on? And then I'm hearing them say something about a knife. And I'm like, so I like wave at them and I go, hi, did I understand? Like, I understand some Portuguese. Did you say something about a knife? And they were like, yeah, there was an assault 2 cars over. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. So that was like, I think the top craziest story I have from Toronto, actually. That was the only time where I was like, oh, that's a crime. That's a crime. That's a big crime. I happened to just not witness it because I was just slightly over. Just very lucky. But luckily, I could understand somebody around me, so I didn't walk over to the car to try and figure out what happened. Thank goodness. Goodness gracious. Most of the time when I understand other people speaking, though, it's like something really casual, something really cute. The other day, we were also in Toronto, saw a Japanese family, and I thought they were so cute. This little boy, if you watch anime, you'll probably get this one. This little boy was going, "Mama, mama, mama, daisuki," and I thought that was so cute. He basically said, "Mom, mom, mom, I love you," which is so cute. He's the cutest kid ever. I was like, dang. And that kid's Japanese was better than mine, I can tell you. He was switching in and out of Japanese and English so well. However, I have heard if you grow up in a bilingual household, it does happen a lot that you have trouble in school because you don't know the word right. I also had this a few times where, like, growing up, I didn't know the word in English, but I knew it in Portuguese. Now, I don't know any of the words in Portuguese, so maybe we overcorrected. I have no idea what anybody's saying. Does that look like the right angle to you? I feel like I made his head too small. We exaggerated a little bit too much. Hold on. Let's put them together. Oh, this was the first version. And this version is the corrected. There's too many layers. I can't. Pop it. Pop it. Okay, in comparison to the 3D model, be wrong. But in comparison to what I say is right and what I say is wrong, it's right, okay? In my world, it is correct, actually. This eye is actually black. We don't actually have to figure that out. Thank goodness. 30 layers or 1 layer. I am definitely a one layer type of person. However, doing line art, I have to do more layers, and I'm not used to that yet. But I'm going through a weird style shift thing where I guess I gotta get used to it. I do not enjoy doing line art as much. As I mentioned earlier, I caught tendonitis, ironically, as a barista, not from drawing, but now it appears when drawing because I've already injured it. So when I do a lot of line art, my arm gets tired faster, and I'm like, ugh. So it might have just been like out of frustration that I probably started becoming more of a painter, but my art style seems to have wanted to shift that way, therefore now I have to adapt. And now I have to work out so my arm doesn't hurt so bad. God, now I have to exercise. I can't believe it. I gotta exercise in order to live. Oh my god. What do you mean I gotta move? Awful. Terrible. I hate that. I don't want to ever move. Let me just sit here and play Hades. Alright, sir. I think your head is like still like weirdly... You're like in this weird mid-zone. Ooh. So my previous job was actually hard labor. Like it was physical labor. So, but my mental health got much better, and I was actually really fast at drawing at that time because I was like so wired, because I was basically working out 6 hours a day. Goodness. But now sitting all the time, I am realizing, yeah, probably not a bad idea. It is really frustrating. Even now, a lot of people don't believe me when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing, especially because I started doing it full time. A lot of people don't believe that it can actually make income. They're very ignorant to the fact that art is a legit career, man. There's some of us making, I mean, maybe it's rare. There's not a lot of us making thousands of dollars, but if I have the opportunity, like obviously, let me give it my best shot, right? I know more than one artist than me who is doing the thing of like, I'm gonna do it, and if I fail, I'll go back, but like I won't know if I can do it unless I do it, so let me try it, kind of thing. That's kind of the way that I am, but I'm also like, yeah, the same thing. Like, there is no backup plan. This is what I'm doing. As I have mentioned earlier, I literally can't do anything else. The only other opportunity I found that I was good at was physical labor. Like, and that seems like really strenuous on my body over time. I would rather not, you know, go to the mines, you know? That's what it felt like. I gotta go to the mines. Bye, honey. I need to go to the mines to bring us home some bread. I gotta go get dirty and get cuts all over my arms because I'm doing hard labor. It was funny though. I was working this job, right? And then coworker of mine who was working more like a front-facing job where it was like you didn't have to do the hard labor behind the scenes. She's like, oh man, this guy's making me do hard labor, and then my boss turned and was like, hard labor? She's doing hard labor, as I'm like carrying something like really heavy or something. And I was like, yeah man, no offense, but like this is 30 pounds. I have to lift this 200 times. I think this is hard labor. It's only hour 1. You can imagine I was jacked. But it was just not what I enjoyed doing. Yeah, they don't hire chimney sweepers anymore. Unfortunately, I can't get carcinogens into my bloodstream and die early. Can't do a physical labor, simple job like that. Craziness. Okay. I will figure out your head eventually, sir. Somehow, some way. You're straight. You're angled. You're... What is this 3D model anyway? His face is not even on there. I think it's just an angle thing, where it's like this face, this angle is just really crazy. The chicken leg is coming. It's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Remember that meme? I need a meme for whatever my dog does to me. So he doesn't approach so slowly, but he like just pops up like a pop-up. And he's just like in your face, you know? Like you just, let's say you're eating over here and then you look over to your right to say something and then the dog just appear. Like, it's just there, like an ad, yeah. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Like, dang, man. It happened today. I was eating pasta. He just appeared. Jump scare. Except it's like a fluff scare, so it's not Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, he's got the cunning and wit. I'm just kidding. He's like, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but we love him. This is proof that you don't need to be super smart to be lovable, okay? This is not an insult. We love him. He's very smart when it comes to knowing how to manipulate us to get cuddles. However, there are just some things, man. That guy. Bless his heart. Bless his little heart. He's doing his best. Lately, I've been, so I don't know where he developed this habit. It was before we got him. That's my version of going, I don't know, man. This wasn't me. But whenever I give him food, he starts barking. And I'm like, bro, just wait your turn. If you stop barking, I'll give it to you faster. But he doesn't really get it. So I've started doing this thing of starting to give him his food, and then when he starts barking, I straight up go, oh, I don't know, man. I just start walking away to another room. And then he gets quiet and he looks at me, he's like, you can see the gears going, like, oh. And then I go down and I try again, and then he starts barking again, and then he's just like, it doesn't clock, like it doesn't click for him. Versus my other dog, who's sitting there patiently waiting this whole time going, I don't get it, man. I've been doing what you're asking. Could you just do the thing? Hey, comparison isn't great. However, I have been made very painfully aware that my dog is not learning from my other dog. You're just going to have to figure it out. He looks so kawaii now. I think it's the fact that I gave him by accident like a little divot in his eye. Have you seen that meme where it's like if you draw an Among Us with like two shoes, it looks like an eye? Some nonsense. I told you we needed more glitter. You know what? You've played Valorant. I can mention this. You know what I think of Fade's design? I feel like they literally pulled everything onto her, because I'm drawing Zagreus now. He also has the one eye, different color. They literally threw everything at that girl. It feels like a character illustrator or character designer's first character, and they were like, I'm gonna put everything cool on her. It's like she's a maximalist character. Oh, she's based on a cat? Okay, well then, yeah, that does make sense. However, dang, she's got a lot going on. It was from her design that I was like, oh man, I guess I prefer simple characters because what the heck? There's so much going on. I'm learning how to draw her right now. Not draw her, play her. Would be funny if I was learning to draw her. Alright, man. You have an ear. Congrats. You still look wonky as heck, though. Alright, time to exaggerate the heck out of you because what the heck is going on with you, man? They do it a lot in Hades. They do give, like, for example, Hades himself, you know? Hades, the god of the underworld. That guy, his head is so tiny and then his body is, like, massive. Like, cartoon proportions for real. So, safe to say, his son would be also built like a, I don't know what that, built like a triangle. Oh, that does make sense. It's a cat. The Prowler's a cat. That makes so much sense. Oh. Maybe we should... Perspective? Perspective. Perspective. Trying to like, I'm trying to work with you, but like, work yourself out, bro. No. That's not what I said. I didn't say work out more because you already built like a triangle, as I mentioned. Dang. What's it like, Zagreus, to be built like that? Like what? A triangle. I said it, bro. I'm losing it. No, he's not like one of those like really dramatic characters who are just straight up legit a Dorito. Like this is that's their snack of choice. They are no longer just a snack. They are a full-on Dorito. Okay, let's look at his hair again. No, there he is. Well, there he also is. I don't know which one is better. Probably this one. You can go over here, and you are gonna work it out, bro. Work it out on the remix, like Lord and Charlie XCX. This is like a character design thing, where I think because it's like a confident character, and he is quite confident. Bro's really fighting against the god of the underworld. Thus the name Hades. The main story of the first game is escape Hades. It's not much of a spoiler. You escape Hades. Oh my goodness! Hello, bonjour. Ça va? Today we're drawing Hades. I'm also glad you could catch it. We were talking about France for a little bit. Yeah, Zagreus. Zagreus is a crazy name. Do you think he would get offended if I started calling him Zigzag? As if he's here with us right now. I could just be like, hey, Zigzag, how you doing? That's it for the rest of this stream. That's good. That's good. We love to hear it. Wait, I understood that right? We were just talking about how, like, I understand French, but at the same time, it's gone. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I was right. I understood. I got you. Prince Z. Prince Z. Prince Z? He's Principe? Oh, wait, I should zoom out so you can see what I'm doing. We've got not only Zagreus, we've also got Melinoe with us. Heck yeah. Let's go. It's going to be 2 different pieces, but for now they're together. Yeah. I probably do understand better than I speak. I definitely can read better than I speak. If somebody was to talk to me, I'd be like, yeah. Probably. But there was a time where I could hold a conversation. It's gone now. It's gone. But that's like literally every language. Japanese, Portuguese, Spanish. I can understand more than I can speak. Oh. Well, that's nice. We love that. I don't remember if I told y'all this before, but I had a Japanese instructor when I was in high school. So when I was in high school, as I mentioned, I studied Japanese, Portuguese, and French at the same time. Oh, not at the same time. Japanese and French at the same time, but Japanese, Portuguese, French, okay? And then my Japanese teacher also spoke French fluently. He was a polyglot. He could speak multiple languages. And then he asked me during my Japanese exam, he said, which is easier, Japanese or French? And then I said, I think French is easier. And then he said, ah, vraiment. And then he starts speaking in French. Pourquoi? And he's just talking. And I'm like, parce que, na 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 na. I don't remember what I said. But, probably I said like, kanji est difficile or something like that. I don't know what I said. But kanji is hard, man. At least in French, it's like Roman letter. It's the same letters. Versus in Japanese, you gotta learn like 3 alphabets. We love when the exam is easy though. I actually did really poorly in my Japanese exam in my final year. Latin, yeah. I was thinking of Roman numerals for some reason. Maybe because I'm drawing Greek characters. I don't know. But, what was I saying? Honestly, I do think French is very difficult. But when I did my Japanese exam, I was doing AP French at the same time. So it was university level French basically that I was doing. So see, I'm telling you, at one point I could speak French pretty well. It's gone. If it's university level, that's pretty advanced. But it's gone now. Okay. Bye bye French. I'm strictly an Anglophone now. Anglophone. But grammatically, French is more difficult. I think. There's just too many forms of things. I mean, Japanese also has forms, but sometimes Japanese is just... I don't know. It's gone, my French. Totally. Recounting the time I went to Paris, and then... I think this was more... I was just nervous in the moment. I completely lost it. But if I was talking to somebody and we had no translator, I think that's how you know. You know, if you have no translator with you, like let's say you have no Google Translate, no phone, nothing, and you can still explain what you need and the other person will understand what you're saying, I think you're fine. Versus in Japanese, did I tell you the story of how I tried to... When I was in Japan, for some reason, I missed it. They had it written somewhere, but I just missed it. I couldn't find the washing machine, and for some reason, I knew the word for like laundry, but I didn't know how to say like I need the laundry machine or something like that. So I just looked at them and I said, washing? Or something like that. And then we couldn't understand each other, and I was like, hold on. Ran to get the Google Translate. It was like, 洗濯する. 洗濯したい. Like, I want to do laundry. And then finally we understood each other. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, my katakana is so bad. Can I even read that? I can't read it. My writing is really bad. It's really funny. Whenever I get paired up with somebody, so in my Japanese class, they're always amazed at how bad my reading is, and then they're always really nice, and they say like, no, but your speaking is so good, and I'm like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. It really ain't. Oh, it's like, I can see like Swiss. My Japanese is not Josu. I got that line when I went to Japan. They said, Josu desu ne, which means like, wow, your Japanese is good, which is sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not. But as I had mentioned, Japanese people are like really nice, but sometimes they're not honest. And I'm 100% sure they were just trying to make me feel better. Yeah, it is right. フランス人です. Yeah. Mine is like complicated when I try to say what my background is. I try to say it, and like I fully, like, because when I'm in a Japanese class, I try to explain I'm half Japanese. It's like a whole complicated sentence, and now I'm just gonna avoid that sentence. I don't need to explain it, it's fine. Yes, I'm from the land of the rising sun. Somebody pointed at I think I was talking about it to my partner, where I think I feel weird about it whenever somebody says, like, if people find me in an artist alley, they sometimes ask, oh, Nihonjin desu ka? Which is like, are you Japanese? And then my response is always to say, I'm half. And then I realize I really don't have to explain. They could just you just look at me and you can figure that out. I think. For the most part, you could probably, I don't have to explain that. So from now on, I'm doing my best to be confident and not feel like weird about it. But I do feel weird about it. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, half of this. Yeah. Unless I find somebody who's Brazilian, then I kind of have to explain. Maybe. But they already know. So in Brazil, there's actually like a huge population of Japanese people. Like a huge, I'm talking like the biggest population outside of Japan is in Brazil, right? So in Brazil, there's a lot of people who look like me. I'm not exotic. Exotic. But so if a Brazilian person sees me, they're just kind of like, oh yeah, I can figure out. She draws anime. We can probably guess. She just somehow made her way over to Canada. And I did. An immigrant of an immigrant of an immigrant. Really. That's funny. Man, I definitely taught some people bad Japanese while in high school. No, wait, I can I can believe that though. In some translated animes, some of the lines they didn't expect somebody of that language would hear it. But also, dang, that is a crazy line. The first question they always ask is like, oh, how do you say this swear word or whatever? And I definitely taught some people the anime adaptation of how to say certain things, which would never be said in Japanese. It's actually really rude. They'll learn, right? Probably. Damatte. I would never say that. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they haven't insulted some Japanese person out there. Right. I think though, like the French ones are fine though. I think they will get. I don't know if they will get caught by my chat. I don't know if they'll get caught. I have swearing turned off, but I don't know if you do it in a different language if it gets caught. However, because both of us have played Expedition, for sure, 100%, we know it. And actually, if you didn't know this, in Portuguese they are the same, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I try my best. I think in one of the first streams I had on Instagram, there were a lot of teenagers and they kept trying to swear in different languages, and I was like, no, we're not gonna do that. It is moderated. Aha! I got you. Well, it's not for sweethearts like you. It's usually because some people actually really are awful. I will make you kawaii, Zagreus. Don't worry, I'll get there. I'm just struggling because you're a man. And I don't want to make you look too soft, but I also don't want to make you look like whatever this is. What is this? I don't know, I'm not happy about it yet, but we'll get there. I need more glitter. I think I mentioned it before, like several streams ago, but like the reason also that swearing is turned off is because I swear a lot. So if we allow it, it's going to be non-stop, so let's not. All of my humor is going to be tainted and then nobody will be able to enjoy. It's either everybody enjoys PG or it becomes completely not PG. Let's allow the kids to enjoy Zagreus, I guess. Okay, so his right side of his face doesn't bother me, but his left side of his face bothers the heck out of me. I think it's the same as Melinoe, the cheek, just the angle, the neck angles. Oh yeah, I think it's the same. It's crazy. Qua. That's really. No, but that's true as well. From what I've learned from British TV, y'all are crazy over there. But I would say Spanish is really good at that. They're very good at swearing. Yeah, my mod system is pretty intense. I didn't know how intense to make it, so everything's intense. I think it's mostly the way that my mod situation is set up is for women specifically. Because did you know? Did you know? Whoa! Whoa! I'm of the female variety. Crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, no. People tend to be, unfortunately, kind of, especially because I used to game. They used to be pretty it would be hard. You open it to the general public, they suck a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. I've been watching some shows from the 2000s, and oh my goodness. They have a little bit, they were a little bit too comfortable. They said so many things that were outdated and really offensive. And I was like, I have to remember. This was just the times. It's just the times. Everybody didn't know what the heck was going on, I guess. So, wow. I think they like put in every single, like they offended everybody. Any culture, any orientation, any gender, everybody. I was like, damn, that's gotta be, they're going for a world record. That's, whoa. And then I started watching The Avatar, which is a lot more peaceful to my brain. Yeah, exactly. But I can imagine that, yeah, unfortunately. Poor French women going through it. I think it's like everywhere, really. We've got a lot going on. A lot going on, and I want minimal going on. I want less. Surely I'll figure this out, right? Because I have to do line art, so it's not like I can figure it out later. I gotta figure it out now. Like, what's happening? Sure, I'm gonna figure it out. There are so many. There's just so there's. But now, because of my my moderation, we never have to hear it. We're in a place where it doesn't exist. Simply. But insulting is also an art, and I'm so sorry that we have to not witness this art here. Can't witness it. Can only see the actual art, unfortunately. I want to think. I can't think of like the most creative insulting. Isn't that just a rap battle? Insulting without banned words is an art. See? Yeah. Exactly. That's the way you can do it. Oh my goodness. It's just a rap battle. Perfect. Alright. We were just talking about how they got a SoundCloud rapper on Expedition. Perfect. Yeah, it's not banned. And honestly, maybe it should be. What the heck is that? That's craziness. Twitch, get on it. You're not creative enough. No, it's crazy. What is that? It's gonna stick in my mind forever now. It's hilarious. I think if somebody insulted me that creatively, I think I would just start laughing. Like, I'm not insulted anymore. I'm like, you know what? Props. That was hilarious, actually. Oh my god. I'm not even wearing that much makeup. How am I crying? Amazing. I remember the last time, so somebody was being like rude to me in Valorant, and of course, because it's Valorant, right? And I was just chatting with my friend, so we really didn't care, and it was team deathmatch, so it's like it really did not matter. But then what happened was somebody like insulted the fact that I wasn't doing well, and my friend's response is always to say, go play comp then. Like, if you're gonna Go play competitive. But what ended up happening is she just typed go and then pressed enter. And that was the end of it. We were just like, go. That's it. That's the perfect insult. Just tell somebody to go away. Just go. Oh. Oh. Anarchy. Very punk rock. I used to be more punk rock. What happened? I got PG-13. What's happening to my eye? It's crazy. It's so beautiful, Zagreus. I'm tearing up, bro. Oh my god. Stunning. This is what I look like without glasses. You know, some people don't know I'm wearing glasses? That's crazy to me. That's the real crazy thing. Can you believe? No punk rock. No punk rock. Punk is dead. I don't know what I would respond if somebody said something so wild to me. I'd be like, I think usually my response is to be like, dang, you must be real insecure, bro. You don't have a loving family and friends, huh? I do. That sucks. Feel for you, man. I have heard, though, there's a Harvard study that if somebody says something really rude to you, the best response is to go, are you okay? Genuinely, are you doing okay? Are you all right? Do you need some help? You seem to be really stressed out, are you? Are you feeling all right? Smile and stare at them. Have you seen the thing where some women have started doing the thing of opening their eyes, like trying to see how wide they can get their eyes? I've seen some TikToks of that, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't think my eyes can get that wide. That's so scary. It's terrifying. It's wild. Oh. Because what if they fall out? Hey man, I think you gotta get that checked out if your eyeballs be falling out. Alright, Zagreus, I think that's as good as we're gonna get you. I think we have to go to putting clothes on you, man. You've been naked for long enough. Sorry, bro. Oh, I think I've heard that. It's like similar to wah wah. My friend says womp womp. I don't know what I say. I don't think I have a sound for it. Maybe I should come up with a sound. Okay, this is like extra smirky, but like, okay, well, here we are. If anybody's joining the stream right now, this is the stream. This is it. This what right here. This is what it looks like. This is what I've drawn. We're back to the void. Yay, the void. Oh man. Okay, is he good looking? I don't know. I only draw women. Well, let's say he's good looking for science. I think he'll get better looking. I hope. Sure, hope so. Based. It's so true. So true, bestie. It's the truth, though. Like, how can we be drawing the trapezoid men, triangular men, when women are just there, you know? With their, like, extra flowy hair and, like, silhouette advantages. They have heels, too, if they want. Yeah, I guess men could also wear heels. You know what? Shh. I understand. I studied fashion. Do you know how many men I had wearing heels and skirts? I get it, okay? Fine. Don't care. Clothes has no gender. However, I do remember learning about that. We are less than men. Women with extra squares. Yeah, that does kind of make sense. They're just pointy. And honestly, have you seen how I drew Zagreus? That is essentially what happened. He is just a woman with a little extra square. It's not a man turned into a woman. It's a... Well... trans rights. That's not what I was trying to say. But that's where we got. And... okay. Hey. Exactly, thank you. I don't know. We're drawing Greek gods. Their gender ain't no thing. For real. We were talking about it earlier that Apollo is like the god of arts. Arguably, Apollo or Aphrodite, really don't know. And Apollo has had so many partners. We can't. The arts get it. They get it. We're in there. I can't imagine being an artist and not getting it. You know, that would be weird. Come on. Look where we came from. Everybody's gay here. That is kind of, yeah, that is sweet, the sentiment. I have heard that being said in less sweet terms. It is sweet, but also can be misinterpreted for sure. I think it's more intent. However, I've also heard that being said with maybe right intent, but wrong wording. Where it's like, man, that would be awful. Sounds miserable. I'm like, okay. Weird. Unfortunately, we are still... Remember how I was talking about the 2000s were really insensitive? We have come a long way since then, but we're still not there, man. We are really not there. But y'all heard it here first. Many streams ago, actually, probably. We are very... Well, actually, do you know how many trans chatters there are? I don't know what happened, but like for a little bit, like half my chat was trans. And I was like, okay, I don't know what I did. My friend said I just had the vibes, you know? I don't know what the vibes are. I am sending out vibrations that are just like... Oh, you're queer? Cool. Don't really care. Hey, see? There we go. Half of my chat is trans. At all times. I don't know what happened. Yes. Yes. It's necessary. But also, like, my very first stream featured... like, at least on YouTube, it featured trans characters. Maybe the vibes were set from the beginning. I really set it up. Okay, there's too many layers, man. That's what my friend says all the time. You're one of them queers. We found one. Oh, right, you need a sword, bro. Well, it's okay. We'll give you clothes first. Let me give you some apparel. Apparel. Okay, we need this layer. There's too many layers. That's what I'm like deleting. There's just too much going on. You can get out of here, bro. There's just too much. There's too many of you. You're one of those men, aren't you? Well, at any time, you could just decide. Actually. I mean, well, not really decide, but you could find out. At any time, you could find out, really. Actually. Maybe. Give it a check. Congratulations! It's a girl. Wait, so sorry. I had a trans friend and I went to, I think, Party City. It's a store that sells party goods, right? And there was a whole section for like gender reveals, and I think I took a photo and sent it to her, and I was like, it's you. Maybe the gacha will re-roll. Oh man. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic and bombastic. Alright, let's give her clothes. I'm playing dress up. Oh, I was actually talking to my friend about this, where we wish, this is gonna sound really weird, I feel like, but we wish we could donate our assets to girls going to the club. Hear me out. We're like, man, I don't really need this right now. Could I just like donate it to somebody? Cause like, I just want to be able to lie flat on my stomach. Yeah, I wish they were Velcro. I don't need this. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I just, like, could you just do... Okay, good. It's not just me. I really don't need this right now. Especially as an artist who doesn't leave her house. I really don't need anything right now. I would just like for me to not have back pain. That'd be really cool, I think. It would be really sick, you know? It would be really awesome. Could you carry them for a minute? Have you seen that really weird Japanese ad? I don't know, I don't think it was an ad. I don't even know what it was, to be honest. But they were essentially comparing chest sizes to the weight of animals. I think it was like certain chest size was like the weight of 2 chickens or something. And I was like, I think they had men wearing the animals. I don't know. It wasn't really. Listen, there's some really weird. No, that is actually really funny. Banned. Get out of here. Cancelled. Goodbye. See you later. Revoked. Status revoked. Oof. I luckily also had worked with a lot of trans peeps, and everybody was super chill. Oh, for the most part. Yes, please eat. Please, it's important. Take care of your health. Health with an F. Health. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I can go that much longer, but I'm gonna try and give them clothes, at least. We can't leave this stream and have them be naked. Naked, okay. That's not right. That seems impolite on my part, you know? Health. It's like, you know, this also is probably kind of aged terribly, but like Rush Hour also has like ridiculous humor. But they used to say, can you understand the words coming out of my mouth with an F? So now, elf. Move, the V. Can I talk to you in DMs when you're free? Goodness gracious. But that's a crazy way to let someone go. That's so funny. Oh man. I'm so glad now that I work by myself. I never have to deal with the politics of like accidentally saying something and somebody being so uncool. I've had it happen. I think we were talking about this like last stream where sometimes I make a joke and then people don't get my tone and then they're like, oh my god, she's like insulting me. And I'm like, no, I'm joking. Oh, I'm actually funny. I think sometimes. Quelquefois, okay, bro, come back. Oh, it's my fear on stream. Somebody's gonna be like, that was really insensitive actually. And I'm gonna be like, no, stop. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, I just noticed her design is actually so hardcore because this is actually a moon and so is the middle piece. Dude, what? Huh? What? Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. I don't understand. Like, how are they getting away with it? I don't understand. This happened to me also when I was working. My manager had went on sick leave, and then somehow I got in big trouble for something. And when my manager came back, she was actually offended on my behalf. She was like, you shouldn't have, like, maybe, yeah, maybe if you messed up, I would just talk to you, but not put it immediately on your permanent record. That's crazy. Like, don't even talk to somebody, you just go immediately. Basically, the way that they had the system was like, if they, like, you know, you get, it's kind of like a written warning. If you get that, it's on your permanent record, where if you try to get rehired, oh man, I'm wrong there, they see that. So let's say I quit and then I wanted to return at a different location or something, it would impede my hireability. And I was like, yeah, wow, that's messed up. Versus just, bro, if you see I'm doing something you don't like, you just go, hey bro, I don't like that you're doing that. Cut it out. And then I would have been like, yeah, fair. I'll do that then. Versus immediately. Also, the person who basically told me, I had no idea who they were. So I was like, can you imagine? Just like a stranger come up to you and be like, hey, so you're in trouble. And I'm like, oh, cool. Who are you? Literally. Huh? I do not miss that. I don't miss that at all. Now I work with such lovely people. No, I work with myself, and I also work with my partner. She is quite literally my partner. Get it? She's my partner. Business. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Also, my previous job was, as we were talking about it earlier, was mostly guys. So unfortunately, I did face a lot of really ridiculous comments. And it actually pushed me to want even more to be like a really successful businesswoman, specifically businesswoman. Because now when I remember those memories of, like, you know, these guys being jerked to me, I'm just like, yeah, but you don't own your own business. You don't have your own business name. You don't make money doing something that specifically only you can do. Just think about it. Hard labor, anybody can do that. If anybody who's able can do that. Nobody can make Azuki arts. Nobody. Only Azuki can do that. Somebody's gonna say something about that shit. Hey, listen, only I can do it. Okay, shut up. It's only me. Nothing fuels an artist more than spite, let me tell you. It's a strong motivator. She also has a Hades symbol on her thing. Hold on, can I? This is gonna be so tiny, nobody's gonna be able to see this. Why are we doing this? This could actually, if I do it clean enough, I don't have to do line art. Can we pray? When I do line art? I don't want it. But because of the angle we're at, I feel like... Careful, she's an artist. She might try you pregnant. I have heard that so much. But the thing is, I don't want to draw that for sure. Man, I would just pull a paintress and homage you, man. Get out of here. Homage with like an eraser, the gold, you know. When I was playing Expedition, I did catch some things where I was like, oh, like literally like an eraser. Yeah, to erase. Essentially, yeah. All I could think was gold to erase. The French are on your toes. Oh no. They're coming for you. The French are coming, the French are coming. You know who I think is really funny in his French? Chamber. Chamber is hilarious. He's ridiculous. He's a ridiculous character. I'm a good shot. Oh my god. I literally reply to him every time he ults, and he goes, "You want to play?" And I go, "Actually, no, sir. I actually don't. I don't consent to this. I don't want to play at all. No. Play your own game. I don't want to. Na. I only have comebacks just to Chamber, nobody else." I often think, like, if I made Valorant fan art, who I would do it of. I think it's just Clove, because I play Clove. But then it doesn't feel right. I feel like if I do it, I have to, like, really do multiple. Which is why, for Hades, we're doing 2. So everybody can have some fun. Have you seen that meme from Hades? Actually, there's a really funny meme for Hades, and I think about it. My friend sent it to me, I think. Yeah, it's this meme right here, which I find so funny that I'm playing it, or drawing it now. This one right here. Bisexuals had their fun already. Now it's bisexuals' turn. I think about this because me and my bisexual color palette. Now I'm drawing both of them. I think about this all the time as I'm drawing them. I've been thinking about it this whole time. I do love drawing my original content as well. However, for conventions and things like that, I would like also a good balance. I think you have to have some events, you do have to have some original content, and I do. And for my streams, I don't know how well they'll do original content, but they're sprinkled in there. They're sprinkled in there. Dang, maybe I picked the wrong pose for her. We're just gonna have to pull the wardrobe alteration real quick. Oh no! What did you say? What did it do? Oh my god, what? How do you know you're gay? How do you know you're not? I don't know why. No, but you know what is really funny? I think we were talking about Link. And this, see, it wasn't a hate term, but technically, yes, it should be caught by the mod. But we thought it was so funny I allowed it. And basically, we were drawing, I think, I was either drawing or playing Link. And my mod came back and she said, hey, so why is twink now an allowed term? And I was like, I had to explain. I was like, so I was playing Zelda. And she was like, okay, alright, okay. I don't remember what the conversation was. All I remember was we were talking about Link. So sometimes there are some terms that I do allow through the mod, as long as they're said nicely. And I guess gay is a word that the mod should gay is not an insult, first of all, excuse me. Oh my god, that's so gay. You're right, it is. It is, actually. I went to school when people were still saying that, by the way. It's crazy to me. Like, at high school, people... I'm sure some of them still say it, but, like, it is wild to think of now. Like, now it's like... You're still saying that? Ew. Yeah, this is so short. Is she wearing shorts under there? I gotta know. Is she? Because if she is, I could just give her shorts. Because this is a wild outfit, let me tell you. This is... Do we just give her shorts, or do we give her a longer skirt? This is the question. She is not out here fighting her brother, not wearing shorts. That is, like, not real. That's not real life. Okay, like, it's just not. It is a skirt, and people wish she wore shorts. Well, the people's wish is coming true today. Because personally, if I was to wear a skirt like this, I would have built-in shorts. She might not have... She could be wearing a skirt and not have built-in shorts. She just supplied her own shorts, okay? Running in a skirt feels like running underwater. I've never heard it mentioned like that, but you know what? Yeah. I do not like running in a skirt. Either is she wearing athletic shorts? Like, how long are these shorts? Because when I wear shorts under my skirt, they're like usually like the length of the skirt. Also kind of makes sense that she wouldn't really be wearing something long because she has element over here as well. So I do have to like shrink her. Ooh, biking. I've seen some like inventions where you can like pinch your skirt so it's more convenient when biking. I have not tried biking in a skirt though. I haven't tried biking in I don't know when's the last time I biked, honestly. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, can I still bike? Is it literally just like riding a bike because I have not biked in a real long time. However, I do spin, so we can assume that I can spin on a stationary bike. Therefore, I probably know how to work pedals. I hope. Okay. Skirt has been shortened. Oh man, how am I gonna draw that? This. Oh no. That sounds painful. No. Potholes and corners are what take you out. I think I would just be taken out after 3 minutes of biking, honestly. That's a lot of cardio. However, I worked with quite a few people who would bike to work and it was uphill. And then after work they would bike home, and I worked night shift, so they were biking like the middle of the night, and I'm like, no, y'all are crazy. But we did have this one friend. This was funny. We went to McDonald's because it's the only place opened like at midnight, right? And then we all drove there, except we had one friend who biked because his bike didn't fit in any of our cars or something. And then we got there, and then we said, biking at optimal speed, he should be here in 2 minutes. He bikes so fast that we get there and he would show up 2 minutes after we have like driven there. Which is insane to me. That guy was built like a beast. That guy did not get tired. He was very impressive. I hope he's doing okay. He's very cool. That guy was trained. It's like he was doing anime training for that job. He was already ready. He's like, yeah. My previous job, I worked like 16-hour days. So this is stuff. I was like, how are you alive right now, bro? This was crazy. I was like, do you even eat junk food? do you even eat pizza, bro? Why are you so jacked? How do you live like that? It was wild. That man should be studied by science, I think. Ooh, an electric bike would be... you know what? I think, honestly, he probably did get an electric bike after a while. After he could afford it after working. But for a little while, yeah, he was doing it, you know, the traditional way, which is, he's a crazy. But to be fair, I'll give you the explanation. He grew up in India, so biking was probably really easy for him. Used to that. Bike everywhere over there. Japan too, they bike everywhere, which is crazy to me. I did see a funny TikTok about this, where in Japan, like, they look like they're not sweating and they're like wearing a full-on suit while biking. Somebody was like, you just gotta suffer to look good, you know? And I was like, no! Y'all are just crazy. It's freaking hot. Why are you biking around in a suit? You gotta have some coolers in there, sure. If your leg got cut off, would it hurt? Well, the area above where my leg got cut off would hurt, for sure. We do some science. We're like, if it gets cut off here, you know, right here, it would hurt. And over here, we would have phantom pain, maybe. Where are you going? This reminds me of, is water wet? That conversation? Is water wet? Where are you gonna feel the pain if your leg is gone? That's a question that I can't answer. Wait, where is she? This angle doesn't help me either. Where is lava just a soup? You know what? I will say it is. Good soup. I saw some funny joke about that, but I can't remember what it is right now. Something about... It said something like... soup is for men, and the woman's version of soup is this. And I was like, you know what? Yes, accurate. But I don't remember what it was. It's criminal that I can't remember. Or women's version of good soup. That would make more sense. I'm like, I like soup. I don't know what you mean. Okay, but what the heck does her leg look like? Oh, it's now drawn in. How am I supposed to know? Tomato soup with some grilled cheese? I gave up cheese. It's painful. Wait, so remember how I searched up the Hades bisexual had their turn meme? I saw a post that said, you know, all the jokes about this, no, the bisexuals are freaking dead because of the scenes in the game. I haven't seen that before. But they are correct, in fact. The art is so good and everybody is so good looking. Forget it. We're all dead. I'm actually dead right now. I'm actually in Hades. I'm looking for her leg. Give me a moment, just looking for my leg. I forgot what her name was for 2 seconds for some reason. Oh, apparently somebody caught a continuity error in the game. Apparently her legs flip. Oh, they caught it. Oh my god. That's wild. Do you think they'll patch that? They fully drew her leg on the wrong, like her design on the wrong leg in one of the scenes. So if I draw the leg wrong, that means I'm not wrong. Because the game did it. Even in the scene where her entire leg is shown though, it's still dark. They actually got it wrong because one of her arms is green, right? And her opposite leg is covered in like this armor. So they actually got it wrong. Which is really funny. I don't know why. Maybe they intended for the design to be... No, actually, yeah, I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Oh, did they really? So I started playing Valorant pretty late, so... I can imagine it happening, however, I did not see it. I saw it not. But any type of change, gamers get wild with it. If they're used to it. I do not like, genuinely, I do not like and I do not understand the UI change recently. Annoys the heck out of me. I don't like it. I have to press an extra button? Why'd you make me do that? I don't want to press an extra button. Why would you make me press an extra button? Don't you know that's what they do in social media all the time? They make it so you don't have to press an extra button, therefore get addicted. Now I'm not addicted to Valorant, because now you made me consciously pick that I'm picking Swift Play. This is too much work. But that is interesting that they chose to change the profile. I wonder whose decision that was. They were like, nah, not good enough, let me change it. I don't know. Hold on, I'm drawing on the wrong leg too. What? How the heck did I do that? That's crazy. How did I do that? Anyway, how did I get so far before noticing? That's the real question. Oh, Harbor! Didn't they recently... Well, maybe it wasn't that recent, but they changed Harbor's design. Not design, his gameplay a lot. I played him like one time and then was like, no. That's enough of that. Let's not do that anymore. I could make her shorts orange, so it's not that egregious. Or I could just make them black and if somebody has anything to comment about that, I'd be like, personally, would feel really weird. So I've drawn some characters more scantily clad, if you will, but it's always been like the character's choice. Like the character decided to wear that, and it's based on context. This is really weird. I'm fighting my brother. Let me wear the shortest skirt possible. It's weird. That's really, really weird to me. That would make me really uncomfortable. So personally, I wouldn't do it. Therefore, the character doesn't do it. However, when I draw characters wearing more like sexy attire, they're like confident, they're empowered to do so. I remember, so I mentioned it that like when I did my very first stream, it was for actually Pride, which is why I drew a bunch of Pride characters, like the Pride flags as characters. And somebody commented, and I was completely shooketh because it was my very first stream on YouTube. Somebody immediately came in and said that they didn't like how I drew the characters. Well, I drew the characters sexy. They were like, oh, that's, you know, appealing to the wrong audience and you're doing some blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, no, well, it's her decision. She wants to dress like that. And as I'm drawing the other characters, not all of them dress like that. It just depends on which character I'm drawing. I'm still very peeved about that. Hey man, you can also draw it. But for the most part, I draw pretty PG characters. If I don't draw it PG, listen, it's for the girl. It's for the girls, the gays, and the days. If you got a problem with it, maybe you're not one of the girls, the gays, and the days. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But like 90% of people enjoyed it and they were okay with it. I asked my queer friends, they were cool with it. Therefore, I think I'm in the clear. Go back to Fade though. That is interesting. The audience was like, nah, I don't like it. I think it's different if it's a game and then you're at the mercy of the gamers. You gotta listen to what they want. Versus this one artwork, yeah, nah, we're definitely. It would be weird. Understand what I'm looking at, so I'm kind of following cosplayers' designs because they seem to have like studied it and figured it out, but also they might be making it up and doing their best. Maybe they looked at the concept art somewhere. Oh, the eighth time I did replay Breeze. And I was confused as well, but I don't play Swiftplay as much, or Comp that much, obviously. Come on, let's be real. That's scary. Oh, that's scary. Scurry. Man, this is not as bad as Genshin, but dang, there's a lot going on here. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. They did. The halls area, instead they added a door. And because we were playing it for the first time, we were like, where are they coming from? And then we found the door and we were like, this is ridiculous. This is crazy. Why would we use this door that makes a loud freaking noise? Okay. I'm sure the pros will figure out a way to use it to their advantage. However, I am not a pro. Let's not do that. I think I need either a thinner brush or I just need to just not draw this part. Like, it's not that important actually, I think, this part. It's gonna be so tiny. And when we add the metal part to it, like, really, we are not going to see it. Look at how tiny it is actually. Tiny. Teeny tiny. Teeny teeny tiny. I do realize that this is probably supposed to be more flat, but we're not gonna keep it. It's oh man, I hate my perfection. Ah, man, dang it! Why you gotta be like that though? Why? Okay, but I think I'm gonna make it bigger this time, so it's not gonna look so busy. Okay, hold on. I got this. Watch this, like Jeff. This. Aha! Rectangles. Ooh. Breathe. You know when you do line art and you just stop breathing? No, just me. Just. Is that not a universal experience? Is that just me? Dang. People out here breathing? God. What's that like? Stop breathing, you black out, you're like Okay, glad to know that is it. I do find line art difficult. But now I do my line art pretty messy, so if I do add line art, it's not like perfect, and that's probably better for me. Because if I draw it perfect, then when it's not perfect, it's like super obvious. Okay, surely we can figure this out. Surely, like Shirley Temple. Come on. Maybe there is a clone stamp tool for this. But I ain't about it right now. Oh my god, that looks whack. Okay. Holy moly! Holy. Oh, you know she's lost it. There's opera singing. I don't know what I just did, but I pressed the wrong button somewhere. Ooh. Safe to say that I'm gonna have to do this part in. Or I won't, because who cares? Actually, who cares? Genuinely, like, look, from afar, who cares? Actually, nobody. Is it you? Are you the one who's carrying? Stop carrying. Stop it. Let it go. You don't need it. You don't need it. Opposite of SpongeBob. Man, I'm so late to this fan art. We're late at the game, man. It's fine. It's fine. There's two of them, right? Oh, maybe one here. Personally, this would be my hell. I would not want two tassels tickling my leg every time I walked. Goodness. That would make me so itchy. But hey, design rules, eh? You don't need those. Oh, I forgot I'd have to draw this arm, huh? Oh man. All right. Okay. Kind of like this. Yeah, that arm is getting drawn on another layer. That looks like... That looks... Actually, wait, hold on. I feel like this part I can figure out. The top? No, we're gonna figure it out right now. I lied completely. I've 3D modeled this part, forearm, as a skeleton. I don't remember what it's called, the bones. However, I've literally 3D modeled this, so you would think I know how to draw it. But we're only like hinting at it. We don't have to actually model it. One part is skinnier than the other. Remember, but we're going to draw it like this. Because who's going to tell me I'm wrong? A medical professional? A medical professional is going to come to me at an anime convention and be like, hey, the way you drew those bones, they ain't right. And I'll be like, can you check out my wrist real quick? I think it's correct because this is how my bones work. You know what I find freaky is like I don't know what this bone is called. The fingertip bone? Those are freaky looking, man. They're like so skinny like this. There it is. There's her arm. Like maybe this part should be a little. There's her arm. There it is. Oh my god, she's wearing so much armor. Like, and for what? What is it? We haven't even done Zagreus yet. Bro's wearing literal like dog heads on his shoulder. So thoughts and prayers. I do think this is supposed to be a moon or something. This is like the epitome of make it up as you go, because I'm like, what? Heck yeah. Alright, what's going on with your other arm? No idea. Okay, cool, thanks. I'm gonna pull up a reference and pull it into here because... Huh? Hey, what, bro? Wait, for this arm actually, it's quite simple. Oh man, they draw her arm different. So her arm is actually wrong here. Stop. Why are you trying to kill me, Hades? It's what I said while playing Hades. Stop trying to kill me. We actually, I think, have this reference. Ah, here she is. Here you are, my friend. See, the arm looks different because the angle, wouldn't it be nice to have foresight? No, I did not say Fortnite, foresight. I may have 4 eyes because of glasses, but not foresight. A lot of the time when I draw fan art, I actually change their outfits to match my style more, which is what I did with Mael a little bit. But in this sense, I'm already giving them so much that I'm like, alright, well, we're just gonna... I do think if you are gonna do fan art, give it your own spin somehow. But that's not what I did this time. Probably with the colors I will though. I'll probably give them like pinks and things like that. Because you can't have me without pink. I need pink. It's my life force. My blood is not red actually, it is pink. I think with some color color tricks, we won't actually be able to see much of his arm anyway. Pink is life. Pink is love, pink is life. Alright, this side I'm just making it up. I don't care anymore. She's got moon. Moon. Polka dot. Polka dot arms. I just want the silhouette to be correct. Melinoe! Yeah, because there's like this weird pointy thing going on. And then this part can be round. No, I think it's supposed to match her arm, like the muscle in her arm. So otherwise, how would you bend, you know? All right, girl. Here we are. We're back. Let's go. So this part is actually the front of her leg. So there's like a tiny moon here. This is an instruction, like it's like I'm giving instructions, but I'm really just reassuring myself that I can figure whatever the heck this out. There's just like a variety of moons on her design. Essentially how her design works. As long as it fits her form. Shamoon. Okay, she doesn't have shoes. Thank God. Can you imagine if I had to draw shoes? I would hate my life. Alas, I don't have to draw shoes. So yay! Alright, girl. I lost my cosplay. Where is her cosplay leg? There it is. It looks like, from the most part, for the bottom half of her leg, it's just straight up metal. We don't have to... Oh, thank God. Or maybe it's not, but like I can just give up, you know? Because it doesn't look like it's really easy to find a reference. I lied, as I'd find the concept art of it immediately after saying that. Why? I just gave up. Oh my gosh, it is a skirt, and it's the shortest possible skirt ever. Goodness gracious, girl. You are out here trying to save the world. Zagreus got pants. Why didn't you get pants? Why don't you have... Stop it. Stop it. That's so silly. Okay, well, I guess this is return calling to hot anime girl logic. She's got it. Her legs never get cold, actually. Why wear a bikini? Because it's hot. I don't know. Here. That's inner leg. Outer leg has this part. Wait, hold, what? Wait, we are looking at her inner leg. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? They're supposed to be here. This here. There. Okay. You know what? We're gonna call that there. That's that. Why is my nose running? I don't like it. Stop it. All right. You got to watch me stare at her leg for like a good minute, but there she is. Okay, on the wrong layer. It's crazy. It's fine. We have a cutting tool. Find your way home, little leg. There you go. So, like this. There we go. All right, and for her laurel pieces, I'm gonna find a good reference that, yeah. Here's her clothes. Okay, so we're gonna give her. She's already got her moon situation handled. They should curve away from her eyebrow. I could have easily made her a magical girl. I could have just made a crew of magical. We could have made Zagreus a magical girl. What's stopping me, really? We could pause right here and just give her and him a wand, moon tiara beam situation. They're a little bit too going in the same direction, so I'm going to. Because they're plants, they kind of have their own life. I'm wondering if I should have one like. Then I think her moon can be a little bit bigger. Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. Does she have all her clothes yet? I think she's missing a tassel. And a castle, our queen. This one? I think she has 2 tassels here. And she has one over here as well, that would appear. I think maybe I should do it this way, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. She's got like multiple tassels actually, as you can see. Alright, so she's got one here, and then the silvery. And then she has an actual tassel, which I think in my style would actually separate. Give it extra like dynamicness. I think I'm gonna make this one tassel go crazy. Go crazy, go wild. Oh my god, spring break. Make it go over here. Okay, we're gonna exaggerate it and make it really long. It's not actually that long, but silhouette, you know. I don't know if I like that actually. I think it's too regular. Like it's too uniform. We could do this, but also show it from under. Let me see. Let's look at it. I'll take it. I'll take what you're selling me, man. Just gonna move this part here. Okay. One of you is not like the other. We're not on the same layer. I don't like how there's like this overlap here. Trying to avoid it. Couldn't avoid it. What the heck? Stop, man. Do what I tell you to do. I'm the boss of you, Mr. Line. Why is it a Mr.? I don't know. I just assigned it Mr. I'm sorry. Right, something like that. Well, there she is. She's got clothes! Woohoo! She doesn't have her weapons in place or anything yet. I don't think I even brought them on this layer. But for now, I'm gonna work on Zagreus' outfit, but I'm going to draw in where her thing is going to be. So we don't forget. Because I'm not doing that today. Dang, what the heck? What are you talking about? That's crazy. That would be crazy. one skull here. There's one that's kind of over here. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate. There was one really big one here, ne? And then we love supporting artists. Yes, we woo! And I love when people support me too. Or especially the artists. When the artists support, that's amazing. One of us. One of us. Bro, where is this? Where are your skulls, bro? There they are. So there was one here, one here. Hey man, you're missing a skull. And it's not the one in your brain. I mean, in your... Just pretend I said that right, okay? I'm not gonna say it again. Pretend I said it correctly the first time. They have that rule. Yeah, in your brain. It's in your brain, actually. It's in my brain. The skull that I'm intending to draw is in my brain. You know, they have that thing where it's like, if you draw 3, it should be like 2 together and then 1 apart, but in this case it's 4, so I just did like a parallelogram. How late is it for me? I actually sleep at 5 a.m. so this is pretty normal. However, it is 3 a.m. Actually, the past few days I've been sleeping early. I don't know, but I had a really big coffee today, so, and I'm very determined to get the clothes done. It's 8 a.m. Dang. Yeah. That's early. You have been here for a good while, and I appreciate. However, sleep is very important for a young artist. I'm not young. I don't need to sleep anymore. Except my nose is running something fierce. I don't know what's going on. You haven't noticed my sniffling for the past like 30 minutes? I do not know what that's about. However, if I can't do it perfectly, I'm gonna do it very roughly. I'm not gonna do we left sleep at the door, we ball. The most I'm gonna do, wow, just clothes. The most I'm gonna do is draw Zagreus' clothes. And maybe not even fully draw them in. Here, I'll make this compromise. I'm absolutely not drawing his sword. That's crazy. I'm gonna draw his clothes really roughly. And then, next time on Azuki Streams, which is Wednesday, so technically tomorrow because it's 3 a.m. But like Wednesday, on Wednesday, I'll be continuing this anyway. But for now, we give him some clothes. God, what is that? What is that? What? Luckily, we picked an angle where we don't have to draw all that. Good God. I do think she looks much better with clothes, because it was so much of her design. With color, she's gonna look so good. She looks great. Zagreus, on the other hand, I am... Just whenever I draw a man, honestly, I'm kind of like... Bro. Bro. Men, am I right? I don't know. What is that supposed to mean? It means they're hard to draw. I don't know why. I know some people who are really good at drawing dudes and really bad at drawing women. Or not bad at it, they just struggle with it, right? Me, though. I wasn't blessed with the genes that make me good at drawing men. I draw the women. The whammons. Love them both. Can only draw one. It's one or the other. Red pill, blue pill. Which one do you want to be able to draw? I guess I gotta go with women. I don't know. Okay. I don't have necessarily an angle for this. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I struggle a lot with feet. Maybe because I'm not staring at people's feet? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. You know, I have a funny thing. I do have a mirror in my office, specifically for reference photos, actually. However, I have never hung it up. It's still not hanging. Actually, can I zoom in and show you? Even the line art for the original art is very messy. Like, they did not do it perfect. And that's kind of like the beauty of it. And we're not doing perfect line art because that just doesn't speak to me, you know? It doesn't speak to me. Ooh. Yeah, hands are still difficult. But feet. I don't know what the heck. They look weird to me. What is it that Greek people wore back then? Chiton? Not exactly. Studied it in school. We had a whole lesson on it. Multiple lessons, I'm sure, but I don't know. I don't know if they clean it up a lot more for Hades 2, actually. Let me look at this. Hey, so I think the story is... they cleaned it up a lot. Ooh, do you have hypermobility then? If you can bend your fingies in a weird way. Wait, you're a perfect example of a so I was on Pinterest and they were talking about how Spider-Man must be hypermobile because he can do this position and he can press the button here for his web shooters. And then I tried it myself and I can't do it. Little fun home experiment for you. Can you guys press the button? I can't do it. Like, fully straighten this and press this. It's impossible for me. It came with the autism. This didn't come with ADHD. What is this? You can do this though. Hey, let's rock on. I'm just gonna believe via... You can do it! See? I guess you were made to be a comic artist. I guess you can draw Spider-Man using your own hand as reference. Alas, I can't do it. I cannot. Must be nice. Yeah, it hurts for me just to do this much, actually. To do even more would be pretty much impossible. I do apparently have some hypermobility, which makes it very dangerous when I go to the gym. I don't know how far I can stretch, and the next day I find out I could not do that stretch. No. Alright, very rough, man. But sometimes I do very rough, and then the next day I come back to it and I'm like, yeah, good enough. So who knows where I'm gonna be. What mental state will I be then? Probably more crazy than I am now, I don't know. You can always get more crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Again, sir, your thing does not continue. So I have no idea what your outfit looks like past this point. That's interesting. Maybe there's like a really sensitive nerve if something happens like that. I do get the experience of I should save. Oh my god. Oh my god. How long has it been? Somebody watch that back. How long has it been since I saved? Whoa. Oh my god. I like to live life on the wild side. Just never save. 3-4 hours. I think I did save at one point without saying it. However, it was probably at least 2 hours. Now, I wish it was kind of like, you know, when you watch somebody gaming, you can like scream at the screen like, it's right there! Versus like when you watch somebody drawing, maybe it's not like that, but if you're watching this as a YouTube video in the future, just know you can yell at the screen. Save! Oh my god, save! And maybe future me will hear you. Or maybe you should just show up to the stream and remind me to save. There's a button for it. It's a hard knock life for us. I think saving often is probably a better habit to have than never saving, you know? I did lose a file because I didn't save, so, and it was like last month, last year, but yeah, no, recent enough where I should really learn my lesson. It wasn't so bad because the artwork, it was pretty much complete. I do need to like clean up some things, but it's not so bad that for me to just paint it over, especially, you know, more of a painter than a drawer. I'm a piece of furniture. But I can't finish a thought. I can't finish a thought. That's how you know it's over. I can't finish a thought without jumping to the next one. It's over. We are not so back. We are actually so front. We're just so freaking doomed. It's over for head empty. No thoughts. You have a smooth brain. Yeah. Yeah. I genuinely don't remember what. So, you know, that's what I've got going for me. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. I don't need help. I don't need God. I see him right now. You seeing this, bro? I'm wondering if I should give him a gap here so I can. Nah, it's fine. It's his design is actually not that bad compared to his sister. What the heck was that? They were like, you know what we should do? Kill them. The fan artists, we should kill them. Just destroy them in one blow. You attempt to draw this, death upon you. It's over for you. Alright, over here, I'm not even gonna try to attempt that. That's crazy. I'm gonna draw the little skull faces, and I think, actually, I completely forgot he has another arm. So that's crazy. Whoa. Whoa, bro. What are you wearing on that arm? Are you wearing anything? Are you wearing anything? How will we know? It's blocked by your sister. We'll never know, I guess. We'll never know. It looks like he has like an arm brace, and it's the same one that's on his arm. Why would you do this to me? Why would you? It's craziness. Why are you doing it? Beak. Zagreus. Zigzag. My man. Zigzag. What's poppin'? Okay, I found it. That's fine. I think I even have this reference. Do I not have it somewhere? Maybe I deleted it? No. Okay. Alright. It was a simple glove, so we don't have to cry. Nobody cry. I mean, you can cry. You know, emotions are allowed here. Gentle parenting the chat. It's okay. You can cry. It's okay. Oh, right. Okay, I can't memorize what I'm looking. Go. Ready, go. Okay, alright. So it goes. Actually, I can only see the underside of his arm. I can't even see the the top of his arm. This is nonsense. Okay. So it's actually crisscross underneath. I'm going by his, I think it's his cover art. I don't actually remember what the cover art is, to be honest. But that's it. That's straight up it. It's so simple. Oh, and there's a reference for the head. Oh my god. So we are not so front. We are actually so back. Oh my goodness. It's over for all of my haters. You had no idea, huh? I would find a reference. Doesn't he have ears though? I feel like in this position he would have ears. Yeah. That's not how skulls work. You don't continue to have ears, but we'll forgive Zagreus for this one. Because of his position, there's like no real way for me to be like, oh yeah, let's continue his arm situation, or his dog, I don't know what to call this situation, his dog arm situation. When they designed this, what were they thinking? I want to know. What were they like? Let's mimic Cerberus, my pet dog. Let's mimic it. Did I have an anime emo art? Yes, I absolutely did. It's canon. It's a canon event for all of us. It was necessary. And that's why I think Fade reminds me of a character, like the first character illustration that you would have ever made, because the first thing that I did was give a character heterochromia. Homochromia? Oh my god. Homophobic cat. Have you seen that? Ridiculousness. Aww. Surely mommy knows. The artists, they be going through, have you seen Van Gogh? We be going through things. We are permanently. I was thinking about this recently, where, you know, they say like Hell or Hades is like your own making. It's of your own making, essentially. That's what people talk about. And I'm like, dang, the artists, we be going through it. We be putting it on the page. We be making it. We are making it. So this is apparently what my hell looks like. There's two gods there. Dang. Kind of pleasant place, actually. They're kind of funny. They're kind of witty. They're British. Did I not sell you on the game? Now I've sold you on the game. They're British. Full of pink flames? Let's go. Even better. Of course the British are there. Typical. The British aren't coming, they're already there. Honestly, this whole part is going to be covered by sword. Why are we even drawing this? Let's let it go. That's whatever. You know what? Do you think he's named his shoulder, his epaulette, dogs? Are they dogs? Are they supposed to be? I feel like they're supposed to be dogs. Surely they are. Can we say that they're like not dead dogs though, and he like made them out of like cement or something? Or maybe it's not cement. Cement sounds like it'd be really heavy. Numero uno, numero deux, and number 3. Sir Burr and Russ. You know what? Yeah. You know, I have a qualification thing for my games. If you can't pet the dog, you can't be a top 10 game. Well, top 5 game. exception being Zelda. You can't pet the dog, but you can feed the dog. So like, okay, fine. But you can pet the dog in Hades. So if anybody was wondering, you can pet the big dog in Hades. It's very important information. You can pet the dog. It's necessary. Anytime you see a dog in game, you're just like, I want a pet. Can I pet? Let me pet. Okay. You know what? I would still do it. I'd still pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Have you seen that video? It's a bear. Can I pet that doggy? Alright, that's as close as whatever is gonna happen over there. Oh, I think it happens in Red Dead Redemption. If you kill a dog, even by accident, because sometimes things just happen, I don't know, stray bullets. Like, you immediately lose the respect of the town or something. And I'm like, that's how it should be, actually. Yeah. I think I accidentally ran into a dog with my horse. And everything went downhill from there. I think I had to restart the game. I was like, no, I can't live with myself. That's terrible. That's awful. I hate that so much. I think also I accidentally took out my weapon, pressed the wrong button in the game, and like it started a fight with a human character, and then I ran into the dog. So it was already it was already a precarious situation. Are you the right layer? There you go. You were on the wrong layer. Also, like, who are these guys? Hey, Zigzag, where are you getting these skulls? And like, what's happening there? Huh? Wait, this guy's kind of cute. He looks like a friend. Cat skulls. No! Not the kitties. Why? Baby skulls. No. Stop. They can't. Lemons. You know what? They're lemon skulls. That's what they are. Also, I am pretty sure they were like alluding to the fact this part here, I feel like they're supposed to be bones or something. I think they were just like lazily flying it. It is probably, if we're being real serious about it, they are probably monsters and stuff. Multi-headed. Multiple-headed. We're just gonna make this up because it's not even visible. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. We're so fine. Okay, I said I was gonna draw it really roughly, but then actually his design was so simple. I didn't actually have to worry about it. What the heck? We just gotta draw a little guy over here. You can't even see what I'm drawing right here. All right, man. How are you feeling, Zagreus? Do you feel like you're like so cool? Yeah. Okay, let's hide that. Get out of here. Goodbye. See you later. Adios. Hey, yo. Okay. Last step. This is the last step, which is very easy, and we don't have to be in pain. We are going to make a mask and erase under them. That's literally it. Okay, we take this. Okay, sorry. I said it was easy and then I went crazy. We are probably gonna have to do more of this on Wednesday because he has a whole freaking sword. But that's a later problem, you know? That seems like a future Azuki problem. Also, for some reason, I redrew his legs. I don't really know why I did that, but I did. So, you know, here you go. He's wearing skin-tight tights, you know? Bam! Now the line art is connected. Line art. Hey, what the heck is this about? What? Oh. Just bring back your arm. What is happening? Can you just stop it? Okay, there you go. There is one man, and he's got clothes on. He's got clothing. He's got clothing. All right, Melinoe, you're the one who has so much going on. So much potential, and also so much going on with you. Oh, goodness gracious. Even in her story, she got so much. Too much going on. So I like finished the game, but apparently there's more game to be had after the game. And my friend was like, yeah, you can play more. And I was like, my arms hurt. That's enough. That seems like a no for me. Okay. Was that it? Literally? That was it, actually. Huh. Ah! Okay! Save. Save it. Alright. Time for our end of stream recap. Da 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 da. So, let me first of all put this all in one layer. Because goodness gracious. Heck. We started today's stream with a dream, with a plan. We were going to draw Zagreus, and we were going to draw Melinoe. She's tiny over here. We were going to draw those two together in two different canvases. There's going to be two prints, Zagreus, Melinoe. We did sketch number 1. Woo! Number 2, which I polished up a little bit more, but was still not the way we were gonna go. And then number 3, place your bets now, guess ahead. Which one won? Bingo! It was number 3! So then we got these guys. Woohoo! We basically did the whole sketch. Figured out the anatomy for the most part. I don't know, Zagreus, you look a little bit iffy, but did the line art-ish. Gave them clothes so they're not naked going out in the wild. And next stream we will add weapons, effects, color. We did the hard part. So thank you so much for watching. You survived the difficult part. Next time will be, I think, a lot more fun because we'll be playing with color and background and elements, and the only thing difficult really is I'm gonna have to draw a sword and I'm gonna have to draw these freaking argent skulls, which they're simplified, kind of like these skulls, but because it's Hades 2, they're not that simple, so you know. Well, it's time to die and go to Hades. There is no escape, I guess. See you. Bye. Thank you.